are my sunshine, brighten up my life. I know that I'm not wrong sometimes. Oh, I need you so. Oh. You're something special. Well, you prove it all the time. Know that you are mine. You always let it flow. Oh, I just wanna thank you, yeah. 'Cause you made it this way. Oh, you made it this way. Just sing for me. Oh, you keep me smiling. The things you do for me. Oh, I know that you will be right here. You're always around. You make me happy. Lovely things you do. I know you do. I owe it all to you. You never let me down. Oh, I just wanna thank you, yeah. And I just wanna thank you, yeah. I just wanna thank you, yeah. 'Cause you made it this way, yeah. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you.
Don't go changing, trying to please me. You never let me down before. I don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. We never could have come this far. No, love, I took the good times. I'll take the bad times. I'll take you just the way you are. Don't go trying some new fashion. Don't change the color of your hair. Hey there, you always have my unspoken passion. Although I might not seem to care, I don't want clever conversation. Don't want to work that hard, no love. I just want someone to talk to. I want you just the way you are. I need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I do. What will it take till you believe in me the way I believe in you? I said I love you, that's forever. This I promise from my heart. Oh Lord, I could not love you any better. Yeah, I love you just the way you are. I don't want clever conversation. I don't want to work that hard. No love. I just want someone to talk to. I want you just the way you are. I want you the way you are. Don't go changing.
Yo, they don't know how next is gonna come. Divine Style in 9-7, y'all. So get ready. Check it out. One time for your mind. Yeah. Check this out.
Listen, baby, what were you thinking when you ran down on me? Trying to blow the spot for all of your girls to see. All up in this place with your hands in my face. What's that all about? Can we talk it out, babe? I gotta let you know how it is and where I'm coming from, so you can see where we're at. I'll never disrupt your flow. Never free so, baby, come on, let's get it right. We've been together too long and I don't wanna fight. So take a sip on this time. Come on, baby, be strong, cause I know you didn't mean with your girlfriends representing. Because you represent me. Girl, you know that you represent me. Yeah. And I don't be right when you're dancing on the dance floor with another. Here we are representing. T-Loud. there's no need for me to be having feelings of insecurity. Tell me what the drama means. Now what it mean, what it thought mean. That you were down on my team. When you and your crew go on the town, I know how your girlfriends be getting down. See, there's no need for me to worry, cause I know you're down for me. You're everything.
You don't know me by now. I thought that you would never know about my flow. I gotta get my point across to you somehow. To make sure we have an understanding.
Oh, yeah,
all I wanna do is make you happy. So put down your guards and won't you let me be the one tonight you're coming home to.
You're everything I want. You're everything I need.
I don't really mind when you're hanging with your girlfriends, representing. I don't mind because you represent me. I know you represent me. And I don't really mind when you're dancing on the dance floor with another. Cause I know I'm representing. Yeah, it's alright if you wanna go. It's alright. You're on mine if I know you represent. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. It's alright if you wanna go. It's alright. You're on mine if I know you represent. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's representing. You represent me, baby. You're all that I need. So why don't you come back on me, oh baby? And I don't really mind. When you're dancing on the dance floor, I don't mind, no, because I know I'm representing. Mind when you're hanging with your girlfriends, representing, because you represent me. And I don't really mind.
I got your love. You need to look no further. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? After my love, you'll never need another. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? I don't make no promises I can't keep. And I promised myself that I'd love you forever. How many times must I say that for you to understand? Yeah. Don't you know that I love you so? Baby, don't you know that I love you so? Ooh, don't you know that? Oh, without a doubt, you are my sweetest inspiration. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? I'm always down for anything that you say. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? I love you so, yeah. I really love you, don't you know, yeah. Don't you know don't you know that? I really, really do, yeah. I'm really so in love with you, yeah. You know that, oh, ooh, yeah. I used to doubt every girl that I'd meet. I thought that nobody could knock me off my feet. But you are the one who made my heart bell ring. And that's why I'm sure that this is the real thing, yeah. Don't you know that I love? Don't you know? Oh, don't you know that I love? Don't you know? Oh, yeah. Don't you know that I love? Don't you know? You so don't you know? Don't you know? I bet $1 million that you know. Don't you know that? Hey, baby, really, don't you know? Oh, don't you know that? Don't you know? Don't you know I love you? Don't you know that? I love you. Don't you know that? Don't you know? Ooh, I love. Don't you know that? Hey, baby, really, don't you know that? You know that? Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Hey, baby, really, don't you know that? Don't you know? Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Hey, baby, really, don't you know that? Don't you know that? Don't you know?
Mama told me never touch a man by the wallet. Keep talking. He can have $1, but if he ain't got a pocket. Keep walking. Check the hood and the mileage. Gotta dash drive for you buy it. Higher the entree or the side dish. I gotta know what the vibe is, and I ain't trying to read your mind. Ooh, slow it down. If you drop it, can you pick it up? Hold up, slow it down. If you drop it, can you pick it up? Hold up, slow it down. I don't need no Henny. Down on the floor like a penny. If you drop it, can you pick it up? Slow it down. Hey. Slow it down. Boy, I'll be looking like you need a sitter. Baby, don't come here with that rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 6, and then 8. If you can't keep the bass, then you can't keep the cake. Check the hood and the mileage. Gotta dash drive for you buy it. Higher the entree or the side dish. I gotta know what your vibe is, and I ain't trying to read your mind. Ooh, slow it down. If you drop it, can you pick it up? Slow it down. If you drop it, can you pick it up? Slow it down. I don't need no Henny. Down on the floor like a penny. If you drop it, can you pick it up? Slow it down. Take control of the vibe. I don't need no help. Be a part of my life. Go by myself. Passenger side. If you cooperate, baby, you got the problem and it ain't even your birthday. Baby, you got to slow it down. Slow down. Vibrate, vibrate, higher, vibrate, vibrate, higher, stay away, slow down when you vibrate.
where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. Perched up in a rocking chair, with my feet all bare, rolling my blunt in a cigarette, living adolescent mind, never do take the time, waiting for my high white ass is kept. How can I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. Mama told me I was best, arguing, punching the chest. Son, I be strong, let me take you home. I'd see in her eyes so sincere, screaming what got me here, standing in the world with my mind all blown. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. I do nothing but waste all my time, leaving the world behind, smoking my crack just to keep me high. Around the boys I play my part rough, keep myself tough enough, never to cry, don't really wanna die. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased. Moonshots, spend it on the have-nots. Money, we make it. Before we see it, you take it. Oh, make me wanna holler the way they do my life. Yeah. Make me wanna holler the way they do my life. This ain't living, this ain't living. No, no, baby, this ain't living. No, 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 no. Inflation, no chance to increase finance. Bills pile up, sky high. Send that boy off to die. Oh, make me wanna holler the way they do my life. Yeah, make me wanna holler the way they do my life. Oh, hang-ups, letdowns, bad breaks, setbacks, natural. Fact is, oh, honey, that I can't pay my taxes. Oh, make me wanna holler, throw up both my hands. Yeah, and make me wanna holler and throw up both my hands. Oh, crime is increasing. Trigger happy, police panic is spreading. God knows where we're headed. Oh, and make me wanna everybody thinks we're wrong. Mother, who are they to judge us? Mother, mother, simply call us sweet where our hair long. Mother, mother, ooh.
Grand Sunday evening, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Make sure I'm operating at adequate capacity. Appreciate that, son, baby. Big salute to the ladies and gentlemen. Pulled up this Grand Sunday night. Well, this night where I am. And a cold one at that. Yeah, I'm talking about below the required temperature for niggas to get active outside. Way below. You know? Guess what? I ain't been active outside, motherfuckers. For sure. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Y'all gonna exercise that power or what? Huh? Or y'all still on that Martin Luther King shit? One day. One day. Yeah, we'll see. We shall overcome one day. Who out there with issues, concerns, epiphanies, revelations? Anybody? Anybody came to a realization of some shit lately? I don't know. I might have been got stagnant around this motherfucker. Don't follow my lead. I probably done got stagnant around this motherfucker. I got a couple of irons in the fire though. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with them motherfuckers once I take them out the fire. So I'm keeping them motherfuckers in the fire for right now. Is it still a lot of discontent and clashing amongst the adverse communities? How is niggas really observing reality in their day-to-day interactions with other people? It might be a little too personal, though, so just make a note of it, niggas. Do you feel like there's been a recent reset in the grand scheme of things? Shit been basically the same way my whole life. I ain't noticed no change in the schematics. Even once I get informed or re-informed, shit still be normal interactions, exchanges, activities. I still detect the adequate amount of pushback from the brothers and sisters when it comes to this identity claim or assertion, whatever you want to call it. Mainly coming from my own brothers and sisters. That's the sad part. I remain optimistic that we'll persevere with this message. Seeing as how I notice it's just right there in your face. You pay attention. You know, get your head out the sand like an ostrich. And pay attention to what's being said and done. What's being said and done, and what is being said and done, and what will be said and done. I think if you work that particular mathematical equation out, you'll be working with a pretty decent formula. But like they say, you can't lead an old stubborn mule to a damn pond and make him drink. You can lead him there, but you can't make that motherfucker drink. No way you can do. You can't make him drink. You can lead him to as many ponds as you want to, but you can't make that stubborn mule drink. Yeah, just a few. These just a few idle thoughts that be lingering in my cerebral cortex. Don't think for one moment I can't spell that phrase. But like I say, this ain't no damn spelling bee, nigga. All right, who pulling up with something on the menu? Nobody yet? Okay. Let me keep rambling on. I might say something to piss somebody off or motivate somebody. On my Dan Calloway shit, put my thinking cap on, make you niggas think. Make you niggas consider some shit. From one of these motherfucking angles. I've been visiting other platforms. Some of these niggas swore they got it all figured out. Well, at least they sound like they got it all figured out to themselves. Pardon me if I be a little bit, how can I say, doubtful. Yeah. Pardon me if I be a little bit doubtful. Just not a damn believer. I don't believe shit. I don't believe nothing. It either is or it is not. It's the most logical stance I can take regarding any topic or any subject matter. Not that I'm opposed to any particular information, whether it be for and or against. It's just that I remain doubtful. Open-minded, though. I can be convinced. I can be persuaded. But I'm going to talk bad about your ass. You come around me lying, though, nigga. I'm going to really want to know where you getting this shit from. Yeah, I used to watch Maury, nigga. With them lie detector tests. Kind of learn how to read the room around this motherfucker. Peace, Lysandra. How's your Sunday evening?
Wellness, my smoke signal brother. Wellness to everybody else in the place, in the space that you want to be a welcomeness, wellness. You know, so as you were saying, because I want to piggyback off this. Motherfucker, my bad, we don't want to curse. Pardon self. Listen, how much of yourself you want to go against anything that's not a correctiveness, or you want to be correct to give yourself your glory? The fuck? I'm gonna shut the fuck up there, bitch. You don't want to see your glory, that you want to argue a point that you're dead, you're downfall. You ain't.
I thought you was gonna shut up right there. I thought you said you was gonna shut up right there. What happened?
Smoke signal. Bring your little pepper. Bring your little puppeteers to the yard. The fuck we talking about? What is? They are they dodging you, Smoke? Because you said you don't know shit. Ain't that what you said? I don't know shit.
No, it's not what I said.
What you say?
I said I'm doubtful. I don't believe shit. I said it either is what it is or it is not. What you think about that?
So where's them doubters?
I know we surrounded. I know we surrounded by a society of believers and skeptics, right? The yays and the nays, the have and the have-nots.
And you bitch ass niggas, come the fuck up. Y'all are repetitive. Come on, you repetitive ass motherfuckers. They have not proven no point.
I thought you said you didn't want to cuss.
Oh shit! Did I say that? My bad. I'm be quiet. When he smoke, you haves and you have nots. You are repetitive. Oh well, this is what they said. Well, what? Hold up. How can they say something to you if you are a walking person? You walked, your mammy walked, your pappy walked. So are you saying that their walking doesn't have no weight from a motherfucker booking? That the booking walked better than your mama and your daddy did? Come up here and talk to us. Yo, I'm grateful. Y'all already know I don't play by none of these things. Listen, y'all can carry any way, talk about any ways and means, but y'all know y'all can't fuck with me. It's on even like they heavy, no not. So where y'all at with it? It's a smoke channel. We getting busy. We like work. You know, we like work. We love the work. That's what we do. We love to work. Oh, get into it. My bad, Smoke. I didn't curse though.
Lubin, shut the hell up. You gotta be smarter than a third grader to read the room, my boy. Ask me what the hell I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Summarize what I'm talking about. You can't summarize what I'm talking about in a couple of sentences. Right? There's no way. There's no way you can do that with what I'm talking about. Maybe the shit you talk about, you can summarize in a couple of sentences, because your ass don't be saying much any goddamn way. All right, back to you, Grace.
So back to me. Okay, so let's get into, I think the last topics that I can recall that people were speaking on was it Dulcinea? I don't know who live it was, right? But I think they was getting into the Somalian aspect of fraud, and it was pretty much put everybody out, right? If I recall, the latest conversation, I think it was more after that, but I'm not there. So let's just talk about Somalians, right? And we're getting into any purpose of any person being over here, and then they want to, when they first come, self-identify with a so-called Black. And then once they get into the motion of this, then they want to then transition themselves back to what they originally were, right? And then within in that same breath, they want to tear down what so-called Black is, right? And oftentimes for me, it's just a matter of that they come up through us, right? Because if I'm looking at I'm 51, I'm looking at this, they come into our spaces and we give them the culture. We give them our language. We give them our talking points. We give them our dress. And then they go and do this. How the fuck are we sitting here and we're saying a lot of y'all are agreeing with this egregious ass so-called, I don't even know what her name is, but we're agreeing with this aspect and saying this is proper when it's not. That's disrespect. It's the wholeness. And they say, oh, y'all wrong now. No, the fuck we not. We're not wrong. Motherfucker, you was in my house. You are in my fucking hood. Are you dumb? And you think that even I love Candace. Let me tell you why I love the fuck out of Candace Owens, because that bitch had to come through our home too. Oh, my bad. But she had to come to us too. And when she came to us, guess what Candace did do? She made her correction understanding our voice. That's why the fuck I'm standing the fuck by Candace on my every given day. She came to us and she took the fact that she possibly, y'all said she was polished, she was there. No, she was already there. She went polished, but then she recognized the fuck, I'm hearing my people, and I understood that shit. She understood the assignment, and she over there beasting. I love the fuck out of her. I gotta say that. Okay? Because that's what a grateful is. I'm to her. How you gonna allow something to be in your home, and then you argue 2 points on a fact that they will never mean nothing because you are the home, but you arguing their points? Make it make sense. Make it make sense when you're arguing a point that has nothing to do with your honing. That's just distraction. That's destruction over there, and you're arguing destruction? Come on. The fuck? Come on. Make it home. Make it what the homeness is. Where is the homeness? The fuck with me, you don't fuck with me at all. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home.
I'm under the impression that you got it all off your chest that time. All right, okay, we're going to carry on. We'll try to make some of it. What? I don't know just yet, but anybody got any ideas? Anybody? Guess not. Super Soup, what it is?
I'm over here playing around with the AI. I'm just fucking around. What's going on? Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. Fuck you, Grateful. What's going on, Smoke? What's on your mind? I heard you up here earlier philosophizing, man. What's on your mind?
It's still Grateful came up here loosely speaking on Somalis. I don't know what she actually said about them. But I don't know. She went from Somali to Gambia to India to France. I don't know. She was kind of all over the damn place. I don't know if she was specifying Somalis or not.
Mm-hmm. Put your email in the back. I'm gonna send you a thing. A link.
Hold on.
I just been fucking around. I think I got your email. Let me see.
Yeah, I think you do.
Hold on, I think I got it. All right.
I'm gonna put it back there just in case you can't find it though.
All right. Let me see.
All right, it should be back there now.
All right, I got it.
What you finna send me an AI link or some shit?
Wait till you see it, man. I can't even describe it. I'm still working on it. What's that? PJ or PI? PJ.
J. PJ, my first governmental initials.
Oh yeah, I got it right now. All right, I got it. I don't know what the hell Grateful talking about. I don't know. Y'all got some Trump said he willing to go into Venezuela. He jacking boats in the Gulf. He took them people he took them people all and said we're gonna keep. Yeah, he took a whole tanker full of, yeah. He took a tanker full of oil.
Interesting.
Venezuela sent oil to China, and he said they can't do that.
He's saying Venezuela can't sell oil to China? Yeah.
He took
Chinese business is no good for Venezuela under his opinion of it.
Mm-hmm. I guess so.
Oh well.
Kept the boat and the oil.
Sound like a bold move. Leo says sanctions. Okay. Venezuela a sovereign nation?
Yeah, but they can't fight. What they gonna do? Come take it back?
I mean that which can be taken back. I imagine. I don't know. Shit, it's their oil. If they don't want it back, let them have it.
Don't go over there fucking with them people. I told you not to even go over there.
Mm-hmm.
Took your ball.
I guess Venezuela like. I just guess Trump told him like Debo, look, both ours. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it over here. It's like it's both ours. We just gonna keep it over here. Okay. All righty then.
That's about the latest in the news. I've been watching some bullshit press conferences, and you know, I try to stay in the know. Ling Ling challenged me to a debate, but we couldn't come up with a debate topic.
When this transpire?
Earlier today.
On BAP channel. No Ling Ling trying to step out of his shit.
Retired.
Oh, that's when y'all look at talking about his dog and shit.
Yeah.
I passed through. I be in and out. Seen him up there with his little dog, his little men and black ass dog.
Man, that was an ugly little dog.
Yeah, it looked like that junk that was on the Men in Black.
Yeah. I don't like them dogs.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say that. I wouldn't have one. I ain't got nothing against
I guess little dogs are all right, but big dog type nigga. Something to protect the card. Little dogs, nigga, jump your gate and kick them motherfuckers across the gate.
I want to sick my dog on somebody. Sick him. That used to be fun. I had to have a German Shepherd. I used to sick on people. She wouldn't bite them. I mean, she'll bite them, but she wouldn't like maul them and lock on to them. She'd just bite them.
Oh yeah, this shit had to hurt them. Those German Shepherds got some long ass mouth. Sharp ass teeth, goddamn. I know nigga like, nigga, get your damn dog, bro.
Nigga be screaming, stop playing. I was a devious little kid. That's why I ain't want no boys. I'm glad I ain't. Man, I'd have been in trouble. Shit. Where's Sister Betty at? She said she was gonna say something. She had something to present.
I don't know. She was in the chat earlier. She probably still lingering around. I don't think her and Big Willie tapped out just yet.
Oh shit. She gotta put Sister Betty gonna put Willie to bed and come on up here and talk to us.
Don't be disrespectful like that, nigga. Watch your fucking mouth.
What did I say that was disrespectful?
The simple fact you said, "Oh, Sister Betty, go and put Willie to bed and come up here." Oh no, don't you watch your fucking mouth when you talk like that? Cause nigga,
Why?
you know what you.
What did I say? I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing wrong.
You ain't got no woman, and that's the time you talk
like
you
talk.
talk,
What the
nigga.
hell are you talking about?
And other than that, nigga, you can't even hold a room. I've been quiet for a minute, and I want everybody to see, nigga, you can't hold no room. You little dry ass, dirty dick, nigga. Like you can't hold a room, nigga. You on here smoke, ha ha. What you got to hold? What you got to give to people, honey? No, you a caster. You know what a caster means, bitch? You're very classy, nigga. Send your clay ass the fuck off, nigga. You're very classic in class. Bitch, we can break you in two in any given day. Send yourself that way, nigga. Don't come over here. No motherfucker more, super. Stop playing. Send your clay ass on, nigga.
I'm sorry, Gay. I forgot I had cussed you out when I hit the panel. My bad. I understand now. These motherfuckers must still be asleep from they Sunday dinner.
Man, these niggas ain't eating no Sunday dinner. These niggas.
Damn, ain't no roasting potatoes and shit on Sunday no more.
These niggas full of tacos and chicken fingers and shit like that. Fast food.
Chicken strip ass nigga. Let me see if I can. Come on, Sister Betty. Like Black Wolf say.
Yeah. Yo said niggas tired after them Jordans get released this week. I seen a line full of motherfuckers at the damn Nike factory the other day.
Damn.
So that mean like 1,000 motherfuckers finna be walking around with the same shoe, just in a different size. I don't get it.
Me either.
Unless you like some type of collector or some shit. You know. I ain't never really got into basketball. I was a football type of niggas. Man. The Jordan just never really caught my attention.
Me either. I mean, I had a couple of pair, but like the retros and shit.
I didn't even like how the first pair looked. That was just it. You can never beat the original, so I was like, fuck it. I ain't into them. Niggas was still wearing gangster Nikes and shit.
No, dude, y'all gonna stop fronting like people was poor. Like Jordans didn't cost that much back in the day. Like, listen, you can get a Jordan for a low pair. We wasn't paying that much for no Jordan back in the day. When Jordan came out, I'm a Carolina girl. You know what I'm talking about? Like, listen, we had the Air Force Ones, we had the Nike, we had the Air Max, right? And the Jordans. We was rocking all three of them in the back day. And we said, listen, it was like $50. It was like 50, 75, 50 to 75. We was getting them. At the max, it was 100. But guess what? Our parents was copping that shit for us. What the fuck is y'all talking about over here? And you know what? I deemed the fuck out. That's why the fuck Super. Me and you gonna forever battle, nigga. Cause you over there off what you talking wealth. Baby, we been here wealth. We just spent wealth a different way. We're not collagens. You know what collagen means? We're not collaging. We're not collaging ourselves after nothing, bitch. I'm the collage. You understand that? And that's what the fuck you and I gonna ever battle on. Cause Super, you gotta watch your fucking mouth. Nigga, you are collaging. I'm a collage, nigga. You know what that means? I'ma say it again. For people in the back, I'm a collage. That's who Grateful is. I'm a collage. Huh? So Super, hold the room. I'm gonna be the fuck. Hey, Super, hold the fucking room, my guy. Hold the fucking room. I'm gonna be over here collaging.
What does that mean?
You are the impression that there's a definition for that?
I have no idea what Grateful is talking about.
I think she's just trying to find a fancy way to keep on cussing your ass out.
Oh.
Yeah, you managed to get on her bad side. She gonna keep you there for as long as possible.
Damn.
Yeah, guard your brain cells when Grateful around. She showed at them motherfuckers. She'll be then sucking you out of some of them before you know it. Try to pay her ass some attention.
Grateful need to lay down.
Did you ever? You sent that to my email? Let me check my email.
I ain't sent it yet. I'm gonna tell you when I send it. I'm still working on it. You're gonna be up for a while. It's 9:30. I have it to you within an hour, brother. We'll see. I got too many devices, man. I'm trying to be technically sound. I don't think that's gonna work. Make sure the cable is connected.
Yeah, that might have been my main deterrent to them first pair of Jordans. Them bitches came out though, hot off the press for $100. We was poor as hell. I was staying in California. Nigga, I was wearing what the name of them damn shoes was? SJ 900s or some shit. Pumas, K-Swiss, Gangster Nikes, Converse. Yeah, 3-stripe Adidas, suede Pumas and shit like that. Plus, I ain't like the way them motherfuckers look. Then they was red and black. And I was in I was in Cuz territory, nigga. Them motherfuckers was too unappealing. Yeah, XJ 900. Y'all remember them cheap motherfuckers? My dad used to stay trying to get the shell toe Adidas. My dad used to stay buying me them motherfuckers. I never wore them bitches to school. Then you get caught dead with some XJ 900s in California in them days in the late 80s if you want to. That's worse than having a red bandana in the goddamn Crip neighborhood. The fuck? They had to get ridiculed around this motherfucker. Now, it's all right to have some cheap shoes, but not them. Some Converse or some shit. Something that's, acceptable. When I first went up there, niggas was wearing Fila's. Fila was like the #1 brand.
Fila?
Yeah, in California, about in the mid 80s, the Fila's was like the #1 shoe.
Oh yeah, cause the one
Fila, the shell toe Adidas. Huh?
The red, white, and blue Fila.
Yeah, it was I mean the stripe, all the colors. You go straight to the swap meet and cop a pair of them motherfuckers. Suede or leather. Dosa said Fila's was big on the East Coast. I didn't know that. I know they was sporting the hell out of them in California, though. They was like a neutral shoe. Because they came in red, like you see in red. Some of them came in red, white, and blue. Some of them was like green, black, and gray. Shit like that. The culture then was gang banging. Everybody knew what hood they was in. Even if they wasn't in the gang, they knew what hood they was in. They knew what hood was next to that hood. They knew who the niggas was conflicting with. Like, it was just, that type of environment. And I was fresh from Texas. Duckhead, I remember Duckhead. But them niggas watch that like they like the Dickie suits and shit.
Duckhead was.
Yeah, I ain't never really getting the Duckhead.
Yeah.
Dickie suits, Levi 501s. In Texas, before I left, motherfuckers was wearing shit like polo and I can't remember too much shit about before I left Texas. I was a young nigga. I know niggas was in the polo.
Tommy Hilfiger, Levi. That's pretty much how we used to fuck around. We wasn't into all that.
Yeah, Tommy Hilfiger was big. Then somebody said something about they was racist or some shit. Niggas stopped fucking with it.
Mm-hmm.
You nigga never did go back fucking with Tommy Hilfiger.
I didn't. I don't think I got Tommy Hilfiger.
Yeah, Tommy Hilfiger was the brand for a minute though. Azad, I remember Azad.
Yeah, Lacosta, they changed.
Yep. Nautica. I remember Panama Jack way back in the day. You remember Panama Jack?
Yeah, but it was just like a t-shirt.
Yeah, like that's all it was, a t-shirt.
Clothing line. They probably
it was a popular ass t-shirt though. I remember that motherfucker from being young. Yeah, by the time niggas started wearing Coogee, I was already settled on my this particular style or whatever. That was like new shit to me. Coogee, Gucci, Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, that was that dope shit.
I remember motherfuckers used to wear Jordache. Po niggas had some Wranglers or some Lees or some shit like that.
Yeah, Lee jeans.
Yeah. I remember Guess jeans.
Jabos came out, had a little run.
Yeah, Jabot had a good run with the big pockets and shit. Them the first cargo company. Major cargo. I remember Bugle Boy, Avirex. I ain't never fucked with Avirex. Yep. Some niggas jacked me for my members only jacket. I was riding on the 10-speed. Nigga pulled me straight over to the curb. I had a leather members only jacket. Nigga pulled me straight to the curb. Let me get that. Here you go. Shit. Like I'm finna fight 4 big ass niggas for that motherfucker. Hell no. Hope it keep you warm, my nigga.
Oh shit. I had a starter jacket. It wasn't the leather one. I ain't had the blue. I had the leather.
Plenty niggas got robbed for their starter jackets. You couldn't even wear the same. You couldn't even wear the wrong color. Starter jacket was like a gang uniform in California because they came in so many different colors. So like, you got a green starter jacket. You like treetop. You got a black one. You got a red or blue. You know, red and blue was the main colors. Like, you gonna see too many niggas in no Dallas because it's all blue and gray.
Mm-hmm.
The main one you'll see though is Raiders because they was based out of California, and it was a neutral color, black and gray. So those are the main one you seen. 49ers was a big brand. They was kicking ass back in them days.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas and the 49ers was a big brand. You see a couple of Miami Dolphins, Broncos or whatever. Broncos was like neutral because it was orange. And before Who was went orange, they used to be all blue. And they went to a different schematic with the criminal shit, and they went orange and shit. I always ask myself, why the fuck they choose orange out of all the damn colors? Yep. Seen a nigga in the Bulls hat, he was definitely B gang.
Man, I'm glad we ain't never had to deal with no gang activity. Niggas still getting popped though.
I left California. I left Fort Worth in like the mid 80s. I came back in 89 for about like a good did I go back in 89? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I went back in 89 and I ended up coming to fucking Memphis in the early 90s. And I went back to Texas in 95. When I went back to Texas in 95, they was gang banging out there. When I went in 89, they wasn't. When I went back in like 94, 95, the ass was gang banging over there. They had their own little sets. Some of them had California sets. I thought the shit was funny. A nigga brother be Crip. Brothers will be Crip, want to be blood. I be like, nah, my nigga, y'all ain't really banging, bro. Now, they might be banging down there now. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. You still working on that AI?
Yeah. This shit crazy as hell, Smoke.
Yeah, I never knew nothing about no Black Stones. Well, I knew about Peace Stones because they was in California, but Black Stones, the Folk Nation, Four Corner Hustlers, I found all that shit out once I got to Memphis because it was closer proximity to the Midwest. I never knew nothing about no damn Latin Kings, none of that shit.
I got a joke for you, Smoke.
Who? What you got?
I got a joke for you. You ever heard of the new drink called Cutwater? It's a new alcoholic beverage. It's called Cutwater.
No, I ain't never heard of that. Is that a real thing? Or that's just part of the joke?
No, it's a real drink. It just came out called Cutwater.
Man, come on, man. Raise y'all hand if y'all heard of Cutwater. This nigga might be up here making some shit up.
No, it's dead serious, bro.
It's a real drink, but it's not nothing new. It's just being commercialized.
Well, Smoke ain't gonna get the joke, Super. Since you talking about B's and C, Smoke, how would B gonna justify drinking Cutwater if he can't say C? What's he gonna call it?
He's gonna call it butt water like they always do.
That's it.
We gonna call this shit butt water, goddamn it.
Who want to drink
You
some
gonna
called butt
you
water?
gonna replace that C. You gonna replace that C for a B, and then they gonna be drinking butt water.
That's the.
Oh, that's the joke. Okay, I got you. Butt water. All right, I feel you about that. You kind of got me a little bit. You got me.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of that. They got a Long Island iced tea. They got all different flavors. Of that drink. It's the younger folks drinking it.
Yep. I'm talking them niggas used to be speaking Arabic trying to replace those C's. One nigga told me I'm finna go give me some Bahachalit milk. I'm like, really, my nigga? For real, bro. Like, there gotta be some exceptions, my nigga. Bahachalit milk, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it, my nigga. You going a little bit, you're a little bit too eccentric with your goddamn language, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong with you.
I'm gonna go back and wait till the crazies to show up. All right, y'all. Grateful.
All right. Don't wait your ass.
I know. All right, yeah.
Well, what you want?
He gone. He just speaking. He gone.
Cause you know what? I have no verbiage to give you.
Oh, we just remind we appreciate your moments of silence. We appreciate that as well.
And thank you. And I do those moments, but y'all should not pull me in to then say I'm the problem because you don't have no verbiage to give yourself. So I can't be the problem. Catch that.
You want to be a problem, or you just saying you can be when it's necessary?
No. It's a matter of folks don't want to sit themselves in their likeness, but they want to pull something in their likeness to then divert.
Some telling me you just made that the fuck up.
Yeah, she did.
I'm not a tail. Hold up. I'm not a tail. Hold on. And my titties is out, but hold on. Let me get you something. I'm gonna wrap myself up. I'm gonna tell you something about personal.
You have to go and show us them titties because they be out too often while you be around us. We might well go and make that shit public.
Like it.
Make them titties public. Make them titties public knowledge. Goddamn.
Hold on.
Then they said public knowledge. Hell no. You've been studying your vocabulary, I see, Smoke.
Hell yeah, Grateful be on cloud now. Grateful be on cloud 9 around here. She really thinks she be
dropping
on the same. No, she really thinks she be on the same page as us. She be in her own goddamn world all the time.
It'd be some time that she be on the page, but she talk in a way that you gotta really like, what is she really trying to say? And then you really think, I'm like, damn.
I interpret that as her being not on page. You feel me? That's what I interpret that as being not on motherfucking page.
Hell no. What's the topic of the day?
We just
no.
We just
they be going over and over for a moment. Of what?
We just tossing around a few little talking thoughts. Hopefully somebody will get triggered and object. Yeah, we start a fight.
Smoke was honest right there. Smoke wanted something to be triggered to then set that shit the fuck off. Thankfulness, Smoke, you was honest. Damn, that's good. You was honest right there. You was very honest right there. Look at it.
Yeah,
I got,
being
I
honest is not a new concept for me. You might be surprising to you, but for me, it's quite
got a head wig.
ordinary.
I'm funny looking, and you funny looking too, Smoke. You're funny looking for the simple thing. Don't look for the ass. He's lying. Hey, Smoke, you just lied right there.
What I lie about?
Yes, you did. You fucking lied.
What I lie about?
You lied about the fact that you wanted to sway your shit or whatever it is in your little YouTube channel and say you didn't want shit to be presented in this way and you didn't attach yourself to bullshit. You're lying.
For everybody who's just coming in, Grateful is tripping. So don't
with your funny looking ass.
Hey, funny looking ass, like I like it. Smoke, your funny looking ass, you lying, nigga. You're lying.
Now I can go with the funny looking, but I'm not lying.
Yes,
you can't.
You lied.
Can't say I'm lying.
What? You came in. Hold up. It was only me. It was only you. And then I popped in on your shit. And then Superman popped in on your shit.
Okay, so you got the chronological order correct. You got the chronological order correct. Okay.
You was
where did I lie? You got to explain to me where I lied, though. That's what I'm talking
about. Dude, you was being subtle. You was being subtle, and you wanted to try to pull people in. Nigga, talk your shit, but you couldn't. You was holding back, meaning you are a fearful motherfucker. You want other people to sit your shit down, and you can't give the downs. No. I'm saying it, and I'm saying it what the fuck it is.
I'm just not a shit starter. I like finishing shit, but I'm not a shit starter.
No, I'm telling the truth then. I'm telling the motherfucking truth.
I was taught to be, I was taught to be mannerable and considerate, but don't let nobody push you over. So now I don't start shit.
Let's get some real shit going on.
I don't start shit, but I'd be glad, more than welcome to oblige a motherfucker. If this happens to transpire.
Oh, I like how I can. Oh, my bad.
Why you playing that old naughty ass afro? Leave it alone.
Dude, I like the fact that I can turn this into Wix any given days.
Can you put a shirt on?
Wix.
She got a shirt on, I think.
Wix.
Yeah, she got a shirt on.
Hold up. This, you know what the glory is? This is Wix any given day. You see this? This is Wix. Oh, my bad. This is Wix.
That shit gonna be on the bathroom floor.
It's a phrase for that. It's called. It's a word for that. It's called unkempt.
You see this? This is Wix.
It's called unkempt. That's what it is. Unkempt.
No, the same shit. The Smoke Signal did the same shit, and I'm doing it right now. I can be wet any given day. How you like it? You like me now?
No,
everybody like wet. Everybody like wet. You ain't gotta make no damn announcement.
Wet. You see that? Dry, wet.
Just go dry.
Never dry. Oh, my bad. Carry on.
Damn.
True, what it is.
What else, Smoke? What's the word, bro?
That bitch ain't never dry. You can go in and out of her. In the hour.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, man. Why you biting bro?
I see your truth.
Hey, you supposed to just let that go, bro. God damn.
Real shit. It's beautiful to be in and out of. Bitch, you know what this means? This is the inner outer. This, we're not dry. We're not wet. We alls. I'm a alls. I'm a alls. Yeah. She alls. Y'all want to know what that bitch means? Look at it.
Smoke, check your email. I just threw them together real quick.
Let me find out Grace gonna be one of them old freaky ass old ladies. Everything come out of her mouth.
Too late. She already a freaky old lady.
Come on, I'm wet. You can go in and out of it. Come on, man. Don't do that. Somebody gonna take you up on that offer, and that South American, they're gonna be mad as hell. You're gonna slow your roll. And they said, ooh. You for motherfucker with this here.
This shit is crazy.
Crazy.
Truth wife, Truth has his same thing. She's an inner adder for him too. He understand that shit. Like, no, we don't. What the fuck you think we playing with it is? Huh? Where the fuck you think this shit? Where the fuck you thinking you? What? What mask can we have? We don't. This shit so soft.
It ain't in my email, Super.
Yeah. This shit gets down like this. Truth, no. That's why the fuck he's still with his wife.
You hear me, Super? It ain't in my email.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
All right, let me see.
It's PJ, not PI, PJ. Nah, we ain't light no candles for this shit, Grace. We're talking about. We gonna keep the lights on.
Oh, give it a second.
And the door's unlocked. Matter of fact, open that motherfucking door up.
Turn out the lights.
Might have to sprint out that motherfucker.
Drop
damn. I'm gonna check it again. Still ain't came. Let me refresh this shit.
It ain't said nothing.
You sure you sent it to the right email?
Nope.
PJPRI. I mean PREZ4 at Gmail. Give it a second. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Truth.
Yo.
Tell me something good, man. You done hit 10 racks on that double up.
Yeah, I done hit it a few times.
God damn, man. Let me hold something.
You hold these hands, nigga.
It's Christmas time, man. I gotta get the baby some shoes. Socks.
Yeah.
Draws. I don't know. I don't know. Let me try it again. With the wide time.
Papa Shawty with them dry ass jokes, nigga. I caught this shit big nasty at Gmail. Stop it.
Man. Hey, Ru.
Yo.
What you been doing with the AI, bro?
I'm making this right now I'm making this cPanel sign up form for so people who want to get a web page, and so yeah, I've been using that shit every day now. It's a build tool for me. Got my little app store built with it. I got a
try doing automating your series. Don't you got like a comic book series?
No, I ain't automate that yet, but I just got that on Amazon.
What you doing, hey, Ru?
I'm doing other shit. That's right there on Amazon on the background. Now I do got plans to do a marketing platform for it, but right now that's on my like, third or fourth like priority. So I got the first priority right now. I just submitted that business patent for the app. I'm trying to submit to Google. I'm gonna pitch them this shit. Yeah, it's a whole platform. I call it an app, but it's a full scale platform. It has several websites that capture data for it, and it runs a database for them. So basically, I can get to you the idea of it since I got a patent out for it. So you know how customers can review companies like you're a plumber or you're whatever. And they're like, oh, you did a bad job. I'm gonna give them a bad review. Well, us service reps got tired of that shit. Like going to a house, bitch didn't want to pay or shit wrong with the property. So we was like, man, it was a huge demand for it. Like, damn, man, I wish we could review the customers. And now you can with service level address review. So now you'll know your job before you go. So you can, look up the little thing, look at the address, and it'll tell you the average review this house get. Oh, she always give a 3. This bitch don't pay. She got dogs at the house, domestic disputes. You can look at the places in Google. There's got the API places and location link. But I'm finna go to Queens Harbor. Oh, these bitches ain't shit out here. They don't want to pay. They always hounding you.
Man, what is wrong with you? Calm down. What's going on?
Nah, this is the plan. This is the night show, man. This is a night show for the.
Man, but you just busting. You just went into a rage.
On me.
Nah, this is part of the show.
Gotta slow down, young pup.
I guess you did.
Yeah, I got you. You're right. Obviously, it'd be a different format if I was in a different arena.
What you been drinking?
Yes, sir. But on the real talk, that's one of our pet peeves: going to a job, doing all that work, and they don't want to pay.
I get paid, and I don't do no work.
But sometimes you don't. A lot of service reps is pay after the job done.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's a lot of. That's just.
I need my pay guaranteed.
Man, look, I wish it was that simple. But
it can be.
They can dispute their review. They get bad reviews. There's a bunch of little shit in that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
anything came through Smoke. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, let me see.
Smoke ain't use his app I made for him with AI while we were talking on the bitch. The Smoke Signal app, nigga. I'm finna put that bitch up in the Google store. I like damn. AI told me to sell that bitch for $39.
The Smoke Signal app.
Yes, it was just for you know how you be getting a little music clips and shit for us. You be like, I don't know where the link at. I lost the link. I said, man, I got a little app. You just copy and paste your link in there and save it. It'll save all them bitches in your little. And then you always. And I said, that's really good for niggas who want to get ready for the bait. Yes, sir. What you need, brethren?
I ain't know how to use the motherfucker, nigga. That shit you just 1 or 2 clicks, nigga. That shit had all types of instructions.
Haru, you the GOAT, big bro.
No, bro. Pull that shit up. Share your screen. Let me show you how easy that bitch is,
bro.
That bitch finna go on Google Play. I was like, man, shit. I use that bitch now because I'm like, damn, where that video I need it? Nah, it's right where I need that motherfucker.
Word.
Yeah, you got to show me how to use that motherfucker because it was complicated.
Smoke, you ain't get a video? Not yet. I don't know what the hell is going through. I don't see nothing in return, maybe. I don't know.
It's the light show.
Nah, it ain't never showed up.
Let me
It all mail. If you're on your phone, sometimes the phone will update the HTTPS and all that shit, and the different depends on what type of email it got sent. You know, there's two different like formats of the email that's sent through the cell phone. Sometimes that shit need updating. So you'll be seeing old email thinking, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody send me no email, nigga. That shit ain't updated.
Let me check my spam.
That ain't how Smoke sound, bro. You made Smoke sound real sassy in that.
Nope. Nothing.
All right.
I said all mail, not spam.
Let's see.
Still nothing, even on all mail.
All right, let me do it over. Oh man.
Hey, Super, you missed it.
Wow.
Motherfucker, True Zone try to say, I bet your son to take one for the team. So I put him on the phone. He hurt them little niggas' feelings.
Who?
My son.
On True Zone?
Yeah, them niggas was talking about big white girls and shit.
And he said your son to take one for the team.
Hell yeah, you gotta check that shit.
True Zone, I think something wrong with that brother, man.
Yeah, them niggas was fucked up in life, and you know they need a big woman to help them get a leg up. It's alright.
Let me see if we get this.
Listen to all y'all old niggas like trying to learn how to use the computer is crazy.
Shit.
That's how that nigga that got anger issues, man.
No, I was helping motherfucker learn how to use the computer back in 2010. 11, I was like, man, these niggas better learn how to use this shit, boy. They gonna get left behind.
Ain't it though?
Matter of fact, that shit done got backwards now because they motherfuckers use their phone so much now, they don't really know how to use a computer for real. And I be like, man, they don't know how the computer way more powerful than a phone. You see way more shit. Especially when you trying to sign up the shit and do all that old shit, man. That shit be crazy with a phone. But I mean, you can get by with that shit, but no.
Nigga, computer the same way. You gotta download apps to do shit. The same shit.
I got you.
You sent it again?
I did. I don't think.
Let me check.
Smoking. I don't think. I'm trying to see if I can get a link. Whatever.
Nope, still nothing. Let me check all.
Yeah, do that.
You on your laptop or phone?
Laptop.
Okay, it should be in there.
Nope. No.
Y'all niggas can't send emails, send and receive emails, brother.
Oh, here this nigga go.
Fuck with
my email working because it still say
Nah, I don't know where it's going.
What's your last email? The time it says on your email, Smoke.
8:13 p.m. was my last email.
And you did click all in the left panel over there?
Nigga, I clicked it 4 times already.
Okay, I'll just look at something.
I got Quora, YouTube, Rocket Lawyer, Snap Program, Microsoft.
Super, I need you to check something. Go to your sent mails and see if it. I'm just asking.
I know. Just be quiet.
All right. You're right, brother.
Hey, search my email, Smoke. I'm finna put it in the back. Hey, Rue, don't send me no naked pictures, nigga.
Man,
I'm gonna hack your computer.
Lord,
I'm gonna hack your computer. I'm gonna hack your computer and steal all your money out
that's a true zone move. That boy, he don't want to capture pictures and shit and send pictures everywhere. Call that nigga the picture man. That nigga there crazy.
Y'all say his name one more time, you gonna pop up. That nigga be everywhere.
You're a pervert.
No, but that shit. No, but I've noticed that about a few folks that you go to talk about and they'll pop up. You like, damn, this motherfucker got a alert. This motherfucker AI on the phone. Hey, they talking about you on this social media platform. Did you want to join now? Click. That shit crazy, bro. That shit. I think that social media. It's a conspiracy, but that shit be trying to start shit up. I think the algorithm know what it be doing sometimes. Like, for example, let's say you got a group of friends, right? And you a friend to someone that's not really a part of that group of friends. And that group of friends, and he part of the group of friends. Let's say you talking crazy about
man.
Nah, he interrupt. I'm just talking about how social media platforms are saying certain.
You talking about this group of friends and here a group of friends and you friends with this group of friends, nigga. What is it? Get to the point, please. You confusing with all these groups and groups of friends.
That's sad. I'm gonna name two groups.
Yeah, say two groups. That's more adult.
You
get it? Did you get it?
Let's see. Box. Nah, ain't got shit. Something ain't right. Let me see. Close. I don't know what's going on.
You Yahoo, right? Yahoo.com. I just sent you an email.
All right, let me see. Smoke, you ain't update your drivers.
Boy,
I didn't update my drivers. Why come up? My other email just came through. How often you gotta update them over here? 20 minutes or some shit? What the fuck?
No, brother. Up all night. It's a big bill.
Matter of fact, let me do this.
Ain't got nothing.
See, yeah. It say I sent it to you.
And mine said sent it to you.
Oh yeah, it's some bullshit.
You know, receipt.
So Yahoo and Gmail is not compatible.
Oh, let me see if I can do it for my Gmail.
No, y'all niggas ain't compatible.
Okay.
You check your spam.
Spam. Nothing.
Ah, okay, hold on. I see something now.
It might be the internet.
Yeah, it been in spam the whole damn time. Now I got to get you out of spam.
Yeah. Yeah, I just yours was in spam too.
It won't let me take it out of spam right now.
Just click on to it and then say restore the inbox. Click on the email.
Say look safe. Okay.
Yeah.
What did it say? Add. It say add to drive. Oh, here we go.
No, just send that email to your inbox, and then it'll.
Man, you talking plutonium? You talking Neptunium? My nigga, send it to me. Fuck that.
I just open it from your spam. It's alright to be in the spam.
Couldn't preview file. There was a problem playing this video. Connect more apps.
You don't have a media player?
Yep. I think.
Right click it and play it with media player.
Right click it.
Oh, you'll have to download it. It ain't shit. It's just a little video.
All right,
It's just
hold on.
MP4. MP4 file.
Hold on. Download.
I tried to create a link, but I don't know.
Raw Hits, the motherfucking smoke show.
I did that with just prompts and a sketch.
I can't. Let me see. How can I get that to my screen?
Just share your screen and play it.
It won't do it. I gotta make sure it go to Google. Hold on. Tried this shit before.
No, just share your screen, like you was trying to show a video or something, right? Just show your computer screen and then open up media player and play it.
I'm telling you that it ain't gonna happen. They don't do it like that. Hold on, I'm finna show you. It's gonna go to a whole different compartment. Watch this.
Raw Hits, the motherfucking smoke show.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice. A little quick, look. Now you gotta add the second part to it and chain them together.
Yeah, I just did that with prompts. I've been over here fucking around because I was doing.
Man, you had something to sell, and you can make you a nice little cartoon. Just put the little video on the download link. Boom.
It don't have to be cartoon. Like you could take a.
Yeah, you're right.
A video. I mean, you could take a photo and animate it. It'll animate the motherfucker.
Yeah, or you can just make it come up with some old real characters. They'll come up with.
You gotta have AI. You gotta have AI to do shit like that.
I did that with AI.
I'm just saying, but you gotta have AI first, though, right?
Nah, that's the free version.
Oh, okay.
But I did that one with Grok.
Matter of fact, Grok says the best code. I was looking at some ranking list.
Grok free?
Yeah. If you download the app, or if you just go to your Google and then put in
type in
Grok.
Grok. Yeah.
Grok download. It'll pop up.
I ain't finna do it now. I thought there was just a
Don't let your ass get Grok on your laptop. You really finna be
Yeah, I was on my laptop when I did that one.
fucking them up.
I sent you 2 of them. It was one. They're not the same, but they was in the same folder. On the first email I sent you, I was just fucking around.
Oh, you sent different emails? You sent different ones?
Yeah, it's 2 of them. I just kept sending them because you said you ain't have it, and I was like, man, let me send this again. But that first email got both of them in it. So if you try to click on it and then try to save it and it tell you it's already a copy of it, it's the other one.
Man, I ain't finna let you niggas make me into no damn developer tonight. Chill out.
You are a developer, Smoke. I told you, you come and kicking us
Man,
scratching.
nigga, that crazy. Hey, y'all know how y'all say the chat undefeated, right?
Undefeated the chat.
Well, me and my little partner, we got a little called arguefight.com, but the little chat debate with AI judging. So you can go and start a debate. You put a topic in, you pick how many rounds you want, and then you start your first argument. You write the argument in, boop, boop. You got 5,000 characters you can type in up to. And everybody get to put their first argument in, and then the round 1, you get to see what they said, you get to respond, and then at the end of the round, the AI judge that shit. And it'll give you the reasoning why they gave you points.
You gotta start learning to consolidate your thoughts, man, because you try to go into too much detail and you lose people. And then see. You'll lose people.
Should have connected back by now. The fuck? Oh yeah, there I go. I rolled off. What part I cut off on?
You get cut off.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You doing your best.
So you saying you think AI ought to judge the debates from now on?
No, I ain't saying from now on, but I got an app I'm working on for the live voice and speech and all that shit. But we got the text one working good. I liked it because we tested the shit out, tried different answers and see what the fuck is we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But it gave you the reason why it gave you the point. So it got 3 different judges. You can choose the different type of judges. Like you got the logic judge, you got the reasoning judge, you got the Suedo judge too. That he like off the wall shit. He think out the box. You know what I'm saying? Different, you know. And then Sachi gave me this other idea where we could have debate bots. So I said, damn, if this app got the logic and the different, I said I need to build a little thing where you could program your debate judge or debate bot where it could debate in a certain, logic or a certain little, but the chat debate shit worked pretty decent. You do little tournaments and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That bitch kind of, he had to whoop me up a couple of times, but he had to use AI on me. I said, "Oh, nigga, you don't put in a long ass page, nigga." But that shit coming to the airways soon. What going?
What's up, man?
What up? Y'all all right? Y'all ready to get the hell up out of this business?
Yeah, we ready for you.
I know. What's up, bro? You all right?
Yeah.
Y'all try to say something. Y'all did. You need to come on the track, bro. You go and get that speed. We starting in January, bro. And probably February, yeah, like end of January. I'm gonna holler at you.
Need a cold with it.
Yeah, get you right so you can catch out on there. I'm gonna start a track team in Arlington though, boy. Probably it ain't gonna be this year, it's gonna be next year though. Let me get a pack of pom-poms. Give me 2.
Pom-poms?
Pom-pom. That's them that's a Switch of Sweet. Switch of Sweet, you know, Jacksonville, Florida. I gotta represent
them the knockoffs. The bootleg Swissers.
Yeah, I don't even smoke weed. I know them the knockoffs. Niggas used to talk bad about pom-pom. Niggas used to talk bad about pom-pom.
Get you some of that weed from behind the counter too.
All right, y'all hold it down. I gotta step away for a minute. What's up, A-Ton? What you got? Bring these niggas some smoke.
Oh yeah.
A-Ton,
What it do?
A-Ton out there having fun on the West Coast.
Watching these weak ass Cowboys right now. Man, they find ways to lose. Yup. Man, I got an issue.
You ain't got that tooth pulled yet, nigga.
Man. I can't right now. They won't do nothing with it because it's swollen. Once it's swollen like that, they won't pull it. They won't do nothing. And
you gotta take your what's the name?
Yeah, I told them I ain't doing that. The antibiotics and all that shit.
Why, nigga? You sick?
Nah, man. I'm doing the clove olive oil mix, make it a paste.
Bro.
It's working slowly, but man, it's it's really the cold.
Bro. Take your fucking antibiotic, nigga, and knock that shit out.
I'm trying not to deal with it. Eventually, I'll give in.
Oh man, what
Damn,
the fuck?
boy, you look like you cold as fuck. What the fuck wrong with you, cuz?
Bro, you gonna die, nigga, trying to be I don't know what you against what modern medicine?
No, I'm just trying out to see if I can knock it out, a holistic way. If I can't, I'll get the antibiotics. I ain't got no problem with that.
Shit. Modern medicine. Damn, what you gonna die from?
A fucking toothache. He gonna fuck around and kill himself.
Man,
the hospital.
Goddamn root, man, this shit hurting like a motherfucker, boy.
This nigga got an infection and don't take no medicine.
Take some antibiotic though. That's some shit y'all take some antibiotic for. It's certain shit I won't
cold. It only happens when it's cold.
Crazy, man.
It
only happens when it's cold.
No, brethren. That means you done had this shit bad for a whole year or more.
No.
Probably 2 years, because you notice it happens in the cold. Only get cold really once a year like that.
Yeah, try 20. Try 20.
Damn, you ain't get the tooth pulled in 20 years?
Man, that motherfucker did a root canal, fuck my shit up.
Oh, so it's still like, man, I would have told them, man, go in here and get the rest of this shit he left in here or something, bro. Hell no, the hell?
Man, that nigga got an infection, gonna die.
Hey, man, I had a toothache, all bullshit one time. And I saw a documentary or something. But this bitch, they had to cut this bitch jaw off. Because you don't wait too damn long. I was like, oh, yeah.
This nigga think that shit a joke. Talking about he gonna do it holistic. Your holistic ass.
And get what else? When I was doing the little ancient people being found and shit, right? They found a little boy 1,000 years old, right? So they claimed the little boy died of a toothache. I said, man, that shit was a sign. I was seeing all that shit. And I said, man, let me take my head to the dinner, boy. Fuck that. I'm seeing too many signs. I see a big jaw had to get off. Motherfucking dead ass ancient body, and we been
You
studying
can listen
ancient
to
body.
Big
I was like,
Dog
oh,
till you
hell
want
no.
to. You see, he ain't got no teeth in his motherfucking head.
I said, oh, that.
Yeah, I got all my teeth.
And then my homeboy from
How the
Ohio,
hell
his
you got
old
all your
neighbor,
teeth and they didn't pull one of them out because of whooping them?
It's the back. It's the back molar. And what happened was, his goddamn wisdom tooth had pushed it so cold that it just like knocked the goddamn thing in a whole different direction, and the motherfucker just started hurting one day. I went to that motherfucker. I found the goddamn dentist at like 7 o'clock at night. That motherfucker, shit. I remember exactly. I was in Anaheim at that time.
I know one thing. Not too
That
hard.
motherfucker just it ain't never been solid. That
What
motherfucker
make
be
you
moving.
feel better?
Motherfucker be moving. It ain't never been solid. It moves.
Bro, it's swole up. Is it swole?
Nah, I got the swelling. The swelling is gone.
Is it an abscess on it?
Nah, that's gone too. It's gone too.
So why is it hurting? Why is it hurting?
And it's always been that way.
Man, go to the doctor, fool.
Yeah, you might have to go to a real surgeon for that, but regular doctor is not going to help you, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty soon.
What do you mean?
Dental plaque floating through his bloodstream. Hey,
That
bro,
shit
you would die. That shit can cause a stroke.
That shit called what they call that shit? Sepsis. Your poison in your blood.
Yeah. Like when people have the right teeth in their mouth and they don't get them.
Yeah, and that shit'll travel wherever that shit land at. It might hit your heart, it might hit your liver, it might hit your goddamn wherever that shit end up in your blood.
So you constantly swallowing poison and your body is constantly fighting it. And one day that motherfucker said, man, I can't fight this shit no more. And you get sick.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all.
No, this is a warning. We really care about the people on the panel. Even though we roast you, we don't want you to die, brother.
Yeah, we don't want you to die. I can't beat you up if you're dead.
I'm just gonna say that. I can't roast you anymore, brother.
Well, I can't roast your ass if you're dead, nigga. Well, I could have roast you while you're dead, but it won't be as funny.
It sure wouldn't. Roasting dead bodies is the diabolical.
I roast a dead motherfucker.
If that motherfucker went shit, I would too.
Yeah, pig.
I hope his ass rolling over in his grave when he hit me too. Roasting the ass. No, I'm talking about real dead motherfucker. That motherfucker made you mad enough. You probably glad they're gone.
Man, I roasted my cousin. That nigga died. Man, that motherfucker was hell on wheels. And he went out like he wanted to go out. Nigga been spoiled his whole life. Whatever. My cousin, but shit. I missed the nigga.
I don't know. I ain't wanted that happen, but I ain't motherfucking crying about it either.
I'm saying every time we see each other, we're gonna crack jokes on each other. So
yeah,
that's just how it's going.
And I just be careful what kind of jokes you crack, bro. That's all I be telling people sometimes, bro.
I mean, it was my cousin, man. It was love. It wasn't like I hated him.
No, I know that. I'm just talking about people in general, not towards you and him, but like the type of jokes you display, the type he display. I know that shit can kind of carry into your life. Like motherfuckers who joke about.
We known each other our whole. Well, he older than me, so I done known this nigga my whole life.
I ain't talking about y'all two. Period. I was just talking about joking in general. Yeah, because I know you like motherfucker. Like one thing, I'm gonna give you an example. One thing I don't joke about: going to jail or dying.
Oh, nigga, you couldn't hang around. We joke about all that, nigga.
I'm talking about what I'm saying is I don't play a joke that I went to jail is what I'm saying. Or I play a prank like or lie that I went or I got hurt or something that I really don't want to happen.
Leave that gas station weed alone, man. What are you smoking?
Well, I gotta be smoking because I said I don't joke about shit. I don't want that to happen to me.
Something ain't going right with you, hey, Rule.
No, because I remember a couple of times. Hold on, let me get an example. No, I'm gonna give you an example. A lot of times we tell a lie, that shit come out, bro. Like, for example, I remember a couple of times not wanting to go to work, making up shit. And the shit will happen. So I'm like, oh, I got a flat tire. I can't come to work today. Motherfucking tire be flat for real. What? Just make it. I said, man, let me stop. Cause that shit come to that. Them lies come out. Almost like the universe don't want to be a liar. It's gonna make truth out of that shit. So you go to spilling shit. that shit. Well, I done seen shit manifestations like y'all might not understand, bro. But
I have one question.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you lie about winning the lotto?
Yeah, that's what I always thought about. I was like, why wouldn't that nigga lie about some positive, some shit, good shit?
Nigga, I'm asking you the question. You lied about going to work and then had a flat tire. Why didn't you lie about winning the lotto and then go buy a lotto ticket?
I got you. I didn't say I fully believe the shit, but I just seen how shit. I got an explanation for that though. Because I asked the same question when I asked myself the first question, like, damn, why when you lie about some bad shit, the shit happen? But when you lie about some good shit, the shit ain't happening. That's now I wonder. I said, damn. I said, made the world bad. That's why that bad shit be happening. I don't know. I was just trying to make an excuse for it. And that don't satisfy me, but that's just what I was thinking. But I do notice maybe it can happen in that manner. Damn, I fucked up. No, that.
Hey, Rule, what you rolling up in that little blunt wrap you bought?
I had made an error on this damn thing, man. And then I gotta go in and back out.
I'm saying, what are you smoking? Why did you buy them blunt wraps? What you rolling up in there?
What is this?
Okay, so look, get off that shit.
Get off what?
I got my issue was, man, it wasn't about that, right? It was about the word delineate, right? Now, I hear Bap talking about the word delineate. Now, by my definition of what I looked up, I'm trying to figure out if delineate actually matches what he's actually, trying to push out, or if Tariq is doing that as well. Like, the definition don't match. Maybe I might be wrong though, But
Well, let me ask you a question, brother.
The word delineate is an issue. Say delineating from XYZ. By definition, delineate doesn't mean like get away from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you,
You're
brother.
saying that delineate is like getting away from something.
Yeah, I get you, brother. But that's why I said don't get caught up on the word. I mean, what is the action that's actually going to be done?
It don't mean get away from it.
What does it mean?
Make a distinction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop categorizing all people that look with your skin tone black people. Say no, those are Africans, those are Caribbeans, we are American.
I got you.
We ain't gonna do nothing different. We just making sure that nobody is being confused that all black people are the same.
All right.
So if you go in there and they got scholarships for blacks and you are African, no, we're not talking about you. We talking about the Aboriginal American people.
Okay, so the definition of delineate, delineated, delineating, to describe, portray, or set forth with accuracy or in detail.
Right, detail. We ain't lumping it up. You going into detail. Yeah, they got the same skin tone, but they not the same people. See, this one right here is an American. See, this one right here is an African.
Now, do you really believe that Tariq Nasheed?
I have no beliefs.
Okay, so based on what is being pushed forward by Tariq Nasheed using word delineate and BAP using delineate, does that properly represent the message that they're trying to get out?
Pretty much. That's why Tariq came up with FBA.
Exactly. So to me, that's a no. Because how do
Why?
you foundational Black American, and then you're saying you're trying to describe, portray, or set forth with accuracy or in detail a people? You can't do it. It doesn't match.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, I was saying why you can't do it. Because I thought we always can. Never say I can't.
Okay, no, you can't. Because if anybody can make a
Wait, hey, Ro, hear his argument out, nigga. Hey, y'all disagree. Come on.
That don't make it a fact. They don't make it true. They don't make it a fact.
Break it down. Break it down.
I don't mean you can't either.
Okay.
Break it down and let him finish. Hey, Ru, goddamn.
Don't get upset.
Y'all disagree. You said yes, he said no. Okay, we know that. You don't have to
Superman, don't get upset, brother. We just
I'm not, nigga. I'm trying to hear him out.
Hey, Ru.
Yeah, but I can add my ad libs as well, brother. Not you getting upset. I'm not trolling, but if he get to going like he mad because I'm just adding a few little comments.
Bro, shut up and let him finish.
Man, I'm not finna shut up.
Let me get it out, bro. Let me get it out. Now, the reason why is that foundational Black American, right? So delineate, keyword in there is pretty much accuracy. That's pretty much your verb. Accuracy. So if accuracy, if you're trying to portray some accuracy in a people, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would not agree with the term being Black and American and it being some type of foundation.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So that's my issue.
Man, you I don't know, man. You adding to it because you disagree with it. What's your disagreement? You said that can't be Explain why it can't be.
I'm not adding.
Yeah, you said it's a foundation. There's no such thing as a foundation. There's
No,
no
I'm
foundation.
saying there's no. I didn't say there's no such thing. I said
Brother, brother,
American.
fuck what I said. Look, explain why
Good.
it's not accurate. Why that's not an accurate statement.
Okay, let me say it a different way. Right? Delineate with accuracy. It means accuracy in detail. Right?
Yeah, I can read.
Okay, so yeah. So foundational Black American, and you're trying to portray it with accuracy to a people, which never existed.
What you mean?
Foundational Black Americans never existed.
Why wouldn't they resist this, sir?
That's what I'm saying. I understand his argument, and I'm not trying to make his argument for him, but clearly he's establishing who these people are. He's giving a description and how they came to be.
Who is he?
Tariq, you're speaking on his argument as foundational Black American. He picked this group of people, say, hey, these people helped build America. They was here before America was established. They're foundational to this land. That's his argument. I don't give a fuck about right or wrong, and I'm not agreeing or disagreeing.
I got you.
I'm saying that's his argument. These are these people, and we are the descendants of those people, and I'm describing those people and me as part of the group, foundational Americans, not Africans who came in on the boat, not Caribbeans who came in. Nobody, they might look like us, but we're delineating, we're being specific, we're going into detail. The detail is these people were here before the country was formed. These other people came later. We're not those people, and they're not us.
Right. But that's a total falsehood. That's an ideology. The reason why I say that,
I agree it's an ideology.
If you're delineating from, right, what I'm hearing, we're delineating from this, but you're not saying what you're delineating into. Like what delineating from that.
No.
Unless
brother. No, think of it like this.
You
ain't got to go into anything to delineate.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. So what you're saying is you're delineating from something and then going into something else. And that is considered to be a foundational Black American. That's an ideology. Go ahead.
No, man. Just like you open up a bag of M&Ms, you take the orange ones over here, you take the red ones over here, you take the blue ones, the green ones. You just delineated. They all M&Ms. You just separated them. Hey, I just like the blue ones. Hey, I'm an orange one. I'm an M&M. Yeah, I look like them, but I ain't them. Make sure don't lump me up in that bag no more. I want to be kept separate.
Right. But based on everybody that come up here. So I call all you guys up at this point in time, because you guys put in a lot of work, some form of a expert, and I'll put that in quotes, based on the fact you did your own research and everything on this terminology. You guys have education. Some of you guys debated, some of you guys have not, but you guys have pretty much stood on something based on what you know you are. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know at one certain point in time, nobody in your family has ever called themselves and said, you are a foundational Black American. Now, What I'm saying is Tariq Nasheed, as he always been, is an activist, right? I consider him to be an activist. And he will, and I also call him an actor. And he will figure out, find something, attach himself to it, take the information and claim it as his own. And then be able to push it forward because he has the the platform, and the money to back it, right? So what I'm saying, if you take every word and break every word down individually, and everybody up here knows better. If you take a number, take something down, foundational, Black, and American, those three words, titles, or descriptions do not match. I'll pause right there. Anybody?
I'm saying that's cool what you're saying, but it don't make sense. That you
Right.
can't. That's not coherent. You saying if you walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, man, FBA don't make sense," and then you explain it the way you say it, like they know what FBA is, right? You go up to them and say, "Hey, man, FBA don't make sense," and then you explain it that way. It just don't make sense. What you're saying?
Right. It's not going to make sense right now. But if you actually heard what I just finished with, foundational, Black, and American together as a title does not mix, and it doesn't make sense in no shape or form in history, in right, in law, nowhere.
I mean, you just made a statement, but you're not explaining your statement. How did you come to that conclusion?
Because I know the words. I know what they mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
So therefore, explain your words and your meaning then. If you haven't, no, hold up. If you hold a knowledge, if you understand the words, then tell the people your words. What are you holding back from?
Hey, I take
No. What are you holding back from? This is the same. Like I come as Super, I'm coming at you same way. I'm not playing with you, no Super. If you have a knowledge of a word and you hold it in that fucking way, then motherfucker tell the way of your verbiage. This is so because you said you have a knowledge that you have a know-it-all within your language that you're speaking, then motherfucker speak it.
Now,
What is the hiding? This is how come I tell Super all the time. He's the 10 man. Why the fuck are you hiding something from the verbiage that you can't fucking speak, my guy? What?
He won't let the verbiage go, right? He's holding back on the verbiage.
Okay, so look, here's my thing. Lashandra's a prime example. Know-it-all. Can you find that in the dictionary? Nope. People make up words.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. He said, I am the prime example that no one can go in a said dictionary aspect to say
Hey, Con, you saying it don't make sense, but you're not explaining why it don't make sense.
Fuck that. I'm about to pull everybody card. Stop. No.
Wait till she get it on.
You said nobody can go in the dictionary to say no withal. It's not in the dictionary. You some dumb ass, slow ass bitches. If y'all don't understand, no withal is actually in the fucking dictionary. No withal is actually in the fucking dictionary. You dumb little stupid bitches. Go pull that bitch up. No withal is in the dictionary.
Okay.
It's there. You dumbass little dumb bitches.
I stand correct. I stand correct. Cool.
Cool. Go sit your stupid ass down. Know it all. No, not Google, nigga. Go to the dictionary. Go to the dictionary before they came and trained what they told you what it was. Go back into before the 1980s. Go back before the 1960s, nigga. Northol is in the fucking dictionary, you slow motherfucker.
How many
The
times
fuck you
you gonna
talking
say?
about?
How many times
This
you gonna
week, I'm crisp. Hold up. You know what? Call me Crispus. Call me Crispus. From this day forward, I'm crisp.
How many times you gonna say it? Done?
This
Right.
day forward, call me crisp.
Let's get back to it, right?
This day forward, you bitches better call me crisp.
All right, so look. All right, so look. Can y'all hear me? We're gonna start with foundational. Right? Foundational. Let's go to foundational. Foundation all. The first line it says it's an adjective of or relating to a foundation or foundations. 2, fundamental or underlying. Okay, so that's foundational, relating to a foundation, right? A foundation, right? Black.
That's wrong.
No, that's not wrong. I'm looking it up right now.
No, you saying right. No, that's not right. That's wrong.
Foundational.
Yeah, stick with that. That's all it says. Foundational Black American. You can't put something in there. That's what I'm saying. You can't
Wait, brother. Wait.
No, you wait.
I'm looking at
You
the
adding
dictionary,
something
right?
to that's not there.
No. I'm looking at the definition.
Right, a foundational. That's it.
Yeah. Foundational. Hold on, brother. Let me get it off. Of or relating to or forming or serving as a base or foundation. Of relating to or forming or serving as a base or foundation. And then it also says fundamental, which is a synonym. Fundamental. Okay.
So replace fundamental. Replace that. Replace foundational with fundamental. Fundamental Black American.
I'm not gonna do that.
Do that make sense?
But I'm not gonna do that.
Foundational.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's the same shit. It's a synonym.
Go ahead.
He's saying I'm not making his argument. I'm saying I understand his argument. His argument is we the first motherfuckers that was here and we built this motherfucker.
Super.
The foundation.
Hold
The foundation of America was built on American work. The niggas work. That's what America was built on. That's what he's saying.
LaShondra, hold on a second.
Yeah.
LaShondra, hold on a
You know
second.
I'm on super heels and nigga super on your heels.
LaShondra,
nigga.
hold on
What
a
did he
second.
say? What the foundation on heels of wood?
LaShondra, you gonna hold on a second? You gonna hold on a sec? Can I get this off, y'all? All right. Now, foundational, we got that. That's fundamental, right? Foundation. Oh, it's based on some type of foundation, something that can stand on, some stability that you can actually plant your feet on, that is cemented in history and everybody agrees to. Okay, now American, right? American. Okay, we'll get back to that. I know you cackling over there, but hold on. American, right? 1828 Webster Dictionary says, pertaining to America, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. This is 1828.
Right.
Okay, this is an 1828 dictionary, Webster Dictionary, that actually states that These
How we
Americans,
got
they're
footprints?
here.
They you
These
over here
are
talking about
Americans.
foundational
I
stuff.
mean,
Super, super
come on,
woke,
Smoke.
super
Come on,
tear this
Smoke.
nigga up.
Come
This
on,
said
Smoke.
we had a
Come on,
footprint of a
Smoke.
European of a pale nigga.
Come on,
How
Smoke.
the foundation of our footprints? Because you said, oh no, we got the footprints. So how you speak about footprints and then you backtrack and say, you know what? Well, these people over here, pale faces, is this what it is? Nigga, if you don't do, nigga, you go ahead, bit that or anytime. Dude, I'm about to trample you. I'm about to trample you so hard you don't want to be trampled. Like, carry on. Cause I'm about to trample you. I'm gonna trample you. I'm gonna trample you the fuck out. By my own.
Hey Tom, we can't hear you, bro. You on mute. You can get it off right now, man. Go on, get it off.
All right, I'm back. All right, so look. Now let's get to this American. Let me read this American definition. Native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginal or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to descendants of Europeans born in America. The name American must always exalt the pride of patriotism. George Washington quoted that. All right, so look. Black. Now, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna find black in this same dictionary. Okay, black by definition in the same 1828 dictionary says black, of the color of night, destitute of light, dark, darkened by clouds as the heavens black with clouds, sullen, having a cloudy look or countenance, atrociously wicked, horrible as a black deed or crime, dismal, mournful, calamitous, black and blue, the dark color of a bruise in the flesh. Black, now, that which is destitute of light. Or whiteness, the darkest. Wait, let me read that again. I messed up. Black is this one is a noun. That which is destitute of light or whiteness. The darkest color, or rather a destitution of all color, as a cloth has a good black. 1. A Negro, a person whose skin is black. 2. A black dress or mourning, as to be clothed in black. To make black, to blacken, to soil. Black act, the English statute I, which makes it felony to appear armed in any park or warrant. Blackball, blackball, black bar, blackberry. All right. So, a foundational black American together as a phrase, a title, or any type of ideology does not make sense. if you are portraying it to a people. Unless everybody here is calling themselves a Negro based on what the 1828 definition of an American is. Because American does not mention Negro, nothing at all. It mentions copper colored. Foundational Black American together does not combine, does not make sense at all. And it's pretty much considered to be what I call an oxymoron. That's why I call it ideology. Go ahead, y'all. LaShondra, you say you're gonna beat this shit
Well,
up?
it is an ideology. Hold on. It is an ideology. It's definitely that because they have portrayed your or pursued your mindset.
Hey,
They
leave
have
me out
taken.
that.
Hold
Leave
on,
me out
let
of
me
that.
know.
I'm not in that call. Leave
What?
me out of that.
No. You want to hear it?
No, leave
They
me
have
out of
definitely
that.
pursued.
Yeah, don't
They
say
have
you.
definitely
Don't say
pursued.
me. Don't say you when you're
It's
talking to me. You
the fuck
should
you
be
the one
out your
said it.
mouth when you're talking to
This
me.
is what you are the one that spoken and said that you the last one that spoke. So you have definitely
So
been
don't say
pursued of
you.
your mind.
Don't say you.
You pursued it yourself. This is what you did. You have excavated. You have excavated your mind enough that you have been sitting in this bitch for so long that you didn't want to do nothing different. You have masqueraded so long out here to then gain a story. That's what you did. And you have been playing along for a very long time. Huh? Long time. That's what the fuck y'all see what that is? You see how I pull that shit in? You have masqueraded anytime and went along with the plan for so long and been giving up their story
Okay,
to the
let's do
people,
this.
and
Those that are without sin,
you didn't never go against it.
cast the
You
first
ain't never
stone.
stood up and been of the fight.
Are you
You
perfect?
stood in this
LaShondra,
bitch.
are you perfect?
What?
Are you
Huh?
perfect? Are you perfect?
No.
All right
No.
then. Well, stop casting stones and get on the information. Stop talking to me about
I'm
me.
not casting a stone.
All right, well, knock it
listen.
off. And nobody's perfect up here. Nobody in this
Okay,
world is perfect.
I'm glad you said that
All
because
right, so now get to the information.
No, we're gonna get to a segue.
Okay, there you go.
We're gonna get to a segue. Then
I'm telling you, you're
all
gonna
of
trip
us,
over your own foot and bust your whole goddamn noggin, bitch. Better shut up.
no,
And get to
bitch
the
ass
information.
nigga, your ass noggin to be tripped, and nigga, you got the noggin, nigga. I don't
Man,
hold that
shut
bitch.
your ass up,
My shit
man.
ain't swole. Ain't nothing about my shit swole, bitch. The
Shut
fuck you
your
talking
ass
about?
up.
I don't.
Shut
Bitch,
your
what the
ass
fuck you
up,
talking
man.
about?
You's an idiot.
Hold on.
Man, cut all that shit off, man. Cut that camera off. Don't nobody want to look at you.
Hey, Tom, I do agree with you that it's an ideology, and it does not make sense. But what I'm not getting is your explanation of how it doesn't make sense to you.
I said because how many times you gotta say, Superman? The words don't match. It's an oxymoron. Foundational Black American. Those don't mix. They just don't mix. That's about as simple as I can make it. I can't do no more.
Oh, okay. You ain't going, man. You be choosing the wrong time to go into detail when you could have said that American is a copper colored American, and he's saying black copper colored American. That's why it don't make sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Duh.
I mean,
you ain't explain it like that, man. You just said it's an oxymoron.
Man, first Hey Rude cut me off. Then you jumped in and cut me off and wanted to make sense. And I was trying to make sense of it.
Oh, okay,
So
my
that's
bad.
why I was saying, if you're talking about delineation, if you put delineate in the category of being FBA, that shit don't match. That's it. Unless you creating a whole nother what they call that? genre.
Yeah, this nigga's a bullshit ass nigga.
You making a
Now,
whole nother genre.
you a whole bullshit ass motherfucker.
You making
Stop
a
your
whole
bullshit.
genre or something. It's like this. It's like a genre.
This
Superman.
nigga stay
It's like
jumping.
you making up a
You
whole
a
like
jumper.
another fad.
No,
You know what I
anytime
mean?
just say you a jumpy ass motherfucker.
You making a whole
and
nother
you
type
ain't
of
never
fad. You know what I'm
delineated from
saying? You
shit.
can't do that.
Cause you was over there said, you know what? No, my people and what we are, we ain't never been that. We have never been divided. We have never had no problems. We have never argued. Nigga, talk about what the fuck you really been saying.
Hey, little
But you
girl.
told us
Hey, little girl.
a little girl. Oh no, you little
I just
bitch
put
ass
something on the
nigga
table.
talking to me.
I put
What?
something on the table, and I wish anybody to debate me
What?
on that. Man, I
Debate.
put
Okay,
something out
so
there.
hold up.
Hey,
Put
Smoke
debate.
told me
Hold
put something
on,
on
hold
the
up.
table. I
What's
put it
the
on the
what's
table.
the debate? What's the debate?
Smoke said put
what
something
is
on the
the debate?
table, Aton, and I put something on the table.
What's the debate?
God damn it.
Hold up. What's
There
the
you go
debate?
with the flow,
If you
Shonda.
hold
God
up, what
damn.
is the debate? And guess what? I'll back the
I
money.
can't even
What's the
eat my
debate?
food listening to y'all.
No. What's the debate? And I'll back the
Put
money.
that shit down, nigga.
What's the
Walk
debate?
away. You better put that shit
No.
down or walk away, nigga.
What's the debate?
Oh shit.
What is the debate?
Woman, be
Anytime.
quiet. Woman,
What's
be
the debate?
quiet. Quiet, woman.
What's the debate?
I ain't talking to you.
No, I listen. I said I'm gonna back this shit. What's the
I ain't
debate?
talking to you. You ain't about to try to trigger me. I ain't fucking with you.
I'm kidding, Aton.
I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, hold up. I'm a gringo. Y'all know what a gringo is? I'm her.
Yeah.
I'm a whole gringo. What's the debate? I'm
But
backing that shit.
Aton, that is the way it play out, but what I don't think Tariq is considering is the definition of an American. He's just going by like, modern lingo. He's not going by the dictionary definition.
Right. Absolutely. Now, what he did when he doubled down on it, he put that flag in the back with the 15 something on there. 29 or some shit. So he's actually claiming a flag that's in the 1500s. They got the 1500s in there. So he's saying the foundational Black American started then. Now, if everybody knows the 1500s, those are the Huguenots. Those are the Huguenots. And those are the people that was expelled that came over here. He's actually admitting the people that came over here after 1492 and the 1519, 29 or whatever he call it, is those people which are, they want to call them the Moors, the Sephardic Jews, and the Huguenots. There was 3 waves of them coming through at that time. You see what I'm saying? The Huguenots is the one that fucked us over here. You see what I'm saying? So if that's what he's saying, then he's a fucking tether. God damn it. Fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at.
Tear his ass up. I don't even waste my time. Man, I deleted that motherfucker. I would never fuck with him unless he want to debate me. I want the big dog. He is a tether. He is a tether. If he got the 1500 flag on him and he talking about foundational Black America, at the same time, he's a tether. He is not an American by definition. He is a European that was born here in America by definition.
Oh shit, you might be on to something, Aton.
Blue check.
You might be on to something.
Blue.
Dosey, come up here, Dosey.
Like my boy Chili say, a blue. Check. Mark.
We ain't checking out that. We just bleeding. We ain't doing nothing but bleeding. This is we're bleeders.
See how simple that was? That didn't take too long. I told you.
I know it, man. You could have made it way simple if you would have. Bro, I agree with you. I'm just saying the way you was explaining it, it made it rough to understand what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. I'm pretty raw with what I say. It take me a while, but yeah, you're right. I ain't really good at getting off like that. I don't speak well. But, you know, under the circumstances.
How you gonna debate if you can't speak good, man?
Shit. When I get shit,
Tariq, you can't lie, man. Tariq is articulate. He say some bullshit, but he a pimp. Pimps be articulate than the motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a lot of forms of pimping and macking, bro. And I'm good at both. But what I'm saying is that once we put it down on paper,
you gotta spit that game.
He can't refute that. Now he could woo somebody. He could woo him. But once you get between them squares, nah. Once you get between the white lines, bro, it ain't happening.
Grateful, don't he gotta be able to spit that game, Grateful? You gotta be able to spit that game, Aton. I'm telling you. Tariq, that nigga got a sharp tongue. He be on some bullshit. I'm not knocking his hustle. The nigga smooth. The nigga done pimped the Rolls Royce, a house in Beverly Hills. That nigga done pimped a lot of shit out of the game. I'm not knocking his hustle.
Nah, I don't knock
that. Nigga is a smooth talker, man. That nigga, that got some game, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll never knock his hustle. I mean, but the bottom line, if you want to have a conversation, hey, let's talk about it. He gonna have to make that make sense to me.
You got to break it down to him, though. You got to be smooth with it.
But I can have.
You got to put him on his back pocket. You got to come out swinging.
We from the same era, so he can't run that shit by me. He can run it by some young people, some tethers, some foreign talking people. He could do all that with them. He can't do it with me.
Right.
Yeah, he gonna have to have a conversation. It's gonna be real.
Yeah, I peeped this game a long time ago when he was on TV with Monique and them.
Man, he played a pimp in motherfucking Michael Moore's that first documentary he did. He was the pimp. He played a pimp in that damn documentary with Michael Moore. Remember that fat white boy?
What's his name? Mr. White Folks or something?
Remember Michael Moore did it his
first the filmmaker,
yeah. He was Tariq Nasheed was in there playing a pimp.
What was the name of the movie?
Man, it was a documentary. It was I can't remember the name, but that first documentary Michael Moore did.
No, you talking about the fat white boy, Michael Moore.
The fat white boy. Yeah, the fat white boy. Yeah, did them documentaries. Yep. Yep. He kicked a lot of that shit off. And then they picked his ass up and hung him and put that nigga on the wall and his feet was swinging, nigga. And he changed his whole tone up after he did that first one. That first one was bomb. But the nigga was acting because Tariq Nasheed was in that motherfucker. Yep. Now, back then, I thought he was a real pimp.
Oh, it was a movie.
Yeah, it was like a docudrama type shit. It was a documentary with some drama in there and all that. And he was kind of like talking about the food and Monsanto. He was talking about all kind of shit.
What was the primary focus of the documentary, if you remember?
Man, I'm trying to figure out what that shit is. But just look.
I was trying to figure out like what kind of documentary would have a pimp in it. That's all I was trying to wonder.
Yeah, he was talking about all different type of things in that documentary. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why he had that dude in that motherfucker.
You said he was an actor, like when they had reenactments in a documentary. He was like an actor.
Yeah, it wasn't a reenactment. It was like he interviewed him. He interviewed Tariq Nasheed.
Wait a minute.
He was dressed like a pimp, and he was talking to him. He said, "I'm talking to this pimp," and all. Interviewed him and all. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why Tariq Nasheed is so good at what he does. He's an actor.
So was he acting in the movie, or was he a real pimp?
Yeah, the doctor. I don't know. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. No, whole time out though. A-Time. Remember you said it's a documentary. So a lot of times documentaries be real people. So they might have been documenting pimps in real life. You know, you sure that's wasn't the case?
It didn't have nothing to do. It didn't have nothing to do with pimping. It had different segments in it. You know what I mean?
I get you. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would they see? You can't remember why they got his part in there. That's why.
The fucking name of that shit, man. But no, I say the premise is what he was talking about was how the United States was corrupt and the things that they were doing, and they was talking about this, and he was talking about all types of things. He was talking about the food. He was talking about the system. He was talking about tag. He was talking about all kind of shit.
Wait a minute. So maybe let me ask you this then. Are you misidentifying his fashion for a pimp? Maybe he wasn't dressed up as a pimp. He was just dressed up.
Man, he played a pimp, man.
So why see that one? I'm confused. So you saying he's not talking about pimps, but you knew he was a pimp? I don't know.
Do we have to stay there?
No. I believe what you said. I just think you don't remember, like you saying, and I'm just trying to piece together like what this shit was really about.
Yeah, I don't want to get into all those details. I'm not knocking the nigga for what he do. He might have been a real pimp, but I don't know. But what I'm saying is
that's some good information to know, though. That's some good information. Hold on, though.
Anybody know a pimp? That nigga did not look like no pimp.
A-Time.
Nobody believe that shit.
A-Time, you don't think that's good information to know based on your argument of him misleading the people with this FBA and
I'm not saying he's misleading the people. What I am saying, because I ain't knocking the nigga for what he do. He probably really believe what he's saying. What I'm saying is, constructively, in my critique, foundational Black American does not match.
Yeah, but just because you believe it, don't mean you ain't misleading the people.
I mean, that's true. I ain't taking that. I would like to debate him on it though.
Hold on. You need to get your chops up, brother. I don't know if you ready for Tariq.
Hey man, we up here on Smoke Show, man. My tooth is hurting. Nigga, it's late night. You know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't trying to be all properly correct, but when you see me in action, boy, it's gonna be beautiful.
Hey man, you a coach. Practice makes perfect.
Hey man, I've been doing this for a long time, man.
I don't know, A-Time.
I'm authentic. I don't front. You know what I'm saying? I'm authentic.
A-Time, you trying to talk like you Superman or somebody, man. Cut it out.
No, but you know, it is what it is. Now,
I'm fucking with you, but I don't think you ready for Tariq. Go on, call in on this TikTok and see what you can do.
Man, I ain't doing that. Nah.
Why? Don't get at him.
They got a mute button.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
get at him. Come on, A-Time. What you scared? What you mean?
I ain't fucking with niggas with a mute button, nigga, and I ain't no goddamn fan at all.
You ain't gotta be no fan. Be niggas going up there getting at his ass all the time.
When the nigga was setting up trying to set up that goddamn museum in Los Angeles, the motherfucking commercial that he did on YouTube was right there where I lived. He was right there on Crenshaw and 43rd. Right there. I stayed right on Degnan. Right up
A-Time.
And that nigga
You gotta
did
get
that.
at him
Put that shit
then.
on Jefferson. He moved that shit on Jefferson. And then when the motherfucker didn't get it, because I was actually bidding on the same fucking property. And nigga, he wasn't getting that shit, and I know he wasn't getting that. You know what I'm saying? Look.
Hey, son, go get at him.
And then the nigga tried to say that white people was blocking him and all that shit. Let me tell you something about that area, that Lamert Park square mile.
Hey, Tom, you ought to get on TikTok and say all
Let me
this
tell you
shit.
something about this shit. Check this out though, Superman. Nigga, 90%
I want to see you tell him
properties,
that.
look, 90% of those properties, Superman, are owned by black people. Even that mall, the Crenshaw Mall, man, is owned by black people, man. That's why they call that Black Beverly Hills. Nigga, black people own that shit. White people don't own a motherfucking thing over there. Real talk. And when he said that shit pissed me off. And then I said something to him in the chat, and then I sent him a message after the fact, and he never responded. So when he didn't respond, nigga, I stopped. Nigga, I unsubscribed. Nigga, I'm good.
Hey, Tom, you got to go on his TikTok live. He let everybody come up there and get at him. You got to go up there and say it to him live.
No.
Look, hey, Tom, check it out. If you catch him live and you put that information on it, he can't run. He got to defend it.
Nah, I'm good.
He going to have to, because if he run, he going to look like a hoe.
Nah,
he going to fight back, I'm telling you.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
This nigga scared.
Nah, I know his get down. All you try to do is try to insult a motherfucker, try to make a clown out of the situation, try to sound all calm and relaxed. Man, I'm cool with that cat. He's a narcissist. I'm cool with him. I'm not about to waste my time.
You angry?
Because he's never
debate him. He gonna have to debate
man,
you right there on the
never
spot.
in the hood.
You
Never.
angry?
You gotta punch him up.
The nigga was never in Lamert Park. Nigga never was in the hood. Nigga, nobody recognized him. Nobody know him.
How you know that? How you saying nobody recognized him?
Man, because that's where I was making my money at. What you talking
about? In the minds of the people.
Before I moved back to SAC, that's where I was at.
You mad at this guy? Why are you upset at this guy?
I was there every day.
I got you, Aton. But can I ask you a question?
People's businesses.
Why are you upset with this guy?
I'm not upset.
You sound.
Hey, Tom, I think you got a sound argument, Aton. I think you ought to go. I think you ought to get at him.
I ain't mad about nothing, bro. I'm just full of fire. Look, the
Bro, I think you got a sound argument. Okay. Stay calm and go over there and get at him.
Daily.
So what got you so fired up, brother?
I help people set up their nonprofits. I did all kind of shit, but I was performing in festivals and shit like that. Everything that was going on, either I had a hand in it or I knew something about it.
Hey, Tom, go get at that nigga.
For what? It don't
because you said you wanted to debate him. You said you
wanted to debate him. I was there for that part. But peace, y'all. I just wanted to say I don't know if it's official today, y'all, that he was a pimp, but this was his book. I remember him talking about it because it came out like, oh, didn't you used to be a pimp? Because he had The Art of Macking, and he talked about that in his old. But the documentary of Michael Moore that he was in was called The Awful Truth. And he was interviewed. I guess like the episode is called Taxi Driver or anything, but it does say he was acting as a pimp or showing his pimping skills. So I don't know.
That's what it was called. There you go. Thank you, Dulcinea.
Now, hold on, Aton. Now she clear. Now you understand the question I was asking. I wasn't trolling. I wasn't trying to.
No, you good.
Now she cleared it up.
Hey, Dulce, what you think about Aton's final conclusion that Tariq is a Huguenot?
I don't think you could know it without his specific genealogy and tying it to it. But I think it is an epiphany as far as because that's what I'm seeing based on the definitions. Now I see this whole Negro thing from the beginning to black is just a play to make the Europeans and the Aboriginals one people of Americans. So it's like the Americans are Europeans and Aboriginals, and they were using like black and Negro, so they weren't delineated from each other.
But now they already amalgamated, Dosey. If you go from the time of, say, colonial to 13 colonies, right, up until now, and going by the black Europeans or the dark-skinned Europeans mixing with the niggas, I mean, how can you differentiate or delineate?
But the only thing I say why genealogy is important is because people be in their feelings for any kind of reason and be saying like, oh, that looks like this, or I think it's this, and you can easily get embarrassed if he was to pull up his own genealogy and it doesn't match the Huguenot thing that you're saying. So if you're able to
So
tie it
genealogy
to
is the key to delineation.
I mean, delineation just means to be specific, to specify. If you're talking about being specific as a person, as a human being, I would think the only way to specify is through family, especially you're saying lineage. Lineage is your family.
Isn't this the age of delineation where you can identify as whatever you want? So these people are delineating.
That ain't what that means.
That
is not what that means.
No, man.
No, nigga, that is not what that means.
For example, the LGBT community has delineated themselves.
Oh man, shit.
Is that not the truth?
No, nigga, they're forcing their way in. They don't want to delineate. They want to do the opposite.
So we push them. So maybe
they're trying to integrate.
Hold on, then. Maybe it's a forced delineation.
Maybe, nigga, what are you talking about?
Maybe we're forcing that then upon them.
What
That's why
are
they
you talking about?
Delineation.
Upon them. It's not forcing it upon them.
Separating themselves.
It is true what Superman is saying because they want to be part of the bigger scale or anything, but you're talking about them being like, hey, you need specific laws or anything, or we want these specific rights or anything, and calling that delineation, which could be, but you have to understand their specification. What they were delineating by is their sexuality. So it was saying specifically, we need something for this particular sexuality.
Okay. So it's no different than the FBA saying, hey, we're FBA and we need something for our
Man, what are you talking about? Nigga, you don't make no sense.
delineation, man.
You can talk if you want to. We'll
We
give
talking
you the
about the
smoke. You just
definition,
want
though.
to ramble along. But
Man,
nothing
I
you're
mean,
saying
you
makes
can apply the definition in different concepts.
Just let him ramble on. He needs to talk. Get it out. The doors of the church is always
Apparently, you need to talk, and I'm discussing the definition, delineation. It can apparently be applied to many applications.
Oh, go ahead,
Yeah, only
brother.
because it's specific what it's saying that you can do. So it's like a spatula can be used for many different things, but it has its utensil, the type of utensil that it is. You use it for cooking. It's the same type of thing. It's a specific definition, whether it can specify many different things. What it means when it comes to a group of Americans saying we want to delineate, that's a specific meaning based on
Yeah.
delineation.
That's why my only point of saying this is that we shouldn't be surprised.
You just need to talk. Go ahead, get out.
I see delineation all over.
Right. Of course.
It, to me, is a fracture of the separating the people, divide and conquer. Get
That's
all
a
these
good
different
observation.
opposing arguments and shit all
That's
over
a
the
great.
place.
That's a great observation. You think it was put forth by the CIA?
Who knows, my brother? Y'all believe in that COINTELPRO, so maybe.
I have no beliefs.
Yeah. You say
But what
that.
did you think when Judge Joe Brown says like we should take back the existing parties?
It made me
I think
think
that'll be
about
easy.
it made me think about y'all argument that the Continental Congress was y'all's in some kind of way y'all got taken
The
over by
Republican
it.
Party was the Negro Party at one point in time.
I'm just saying that's what it made me think about. But you know, another thing made me think about what he said. He made a clear distinction from
Man, why
Negro.
you trying to get off of some other shit?
God
Oh,
damn,
I'm sorry.
this
Go
nigga
ahead, brother.
feels emotion.
Switch it to
Boy.
whatever you want to talk about. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
He started talking about Judge Brown, what he said.
Right, and then you start talking about something else he said and start talking.
Okay, then she brought him up.
Right.
We weren't even
So
talking
go
about
ahead.
no motherfucker Judge
No,
Brown.
she brought
So
up a point he made.
naturally, I'm gonna think about the things he talked about.
Exactly. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I said go ahead.
Idiot.
You
No,
scatterbrain motherfucker.
I'm good. I ain't no scatterbrain.
No, you can't stay focused.
She brought it up.
She brought up going after the party, reclaiming the party that we had instead of starting a new one.
Okay, good.
Talk about point, not the person.
I already answered that. See, you're slow.
Well,
I said,
then, nigga, give somebody else a chance to answer it. Don't go on to another point.
Who is you? Is you the mother? Is this your show? Is you the fucking host of this bitch? Well, then shut the fuck up. And then we'll decide how the shit go.
Exactly. Who are you to decide?
Answer the motherfucking question then.
Shut up.
I'm listening, sir.
Dosey, instead of taking over, or if you take over or start a new one, it'll be the same amount of work. But you already got an established one that's already been yours, so why not just take yours back?
If it's the same amount of work. Hold on. No, I don't get that. I don't get that.
You
That
think
don't even make sense.
Hold
That
on,
don't
Hebrew.
make
I just
sense.
have one more question. Do you think that the Democrats going down the way they are and them being the foundation of the Black Caucus, would that make it a little bit easier because they are in this negative light and they do have to just revamp everything right now?
How's the same work, brother?
Yeah, but the Democratic Party was not our original party.
But I'm talking about the Black Caucus that's ran by them.
What do you mean?
Like the majority of the Black Caucus has been ran by Democrats.
Yeah, but you can't flip it over. The caucus is not the party. They just a branch of the party. So if you're gonna take over a party, you're gonna take over the
Well,
party.
it would have to be the Democrats all the way. So you say taking back the Republicans? You think that'd be easier?
Yep. Because our views, most niggas' views align with Republican views.
I disagree with that because he said it'd be the same amount of work. So if it's the same amount of work, I think we should do our own shit.
No, it'll be more work.
Nah, he says more. He says the same amount of work.
But
brother.
It was a but in there.
Okay.
You can pick whatever part you want to,
I'm listening to your butt, sir.
You didn't hear it the first time, nigga. I know. Smack your lips, nigga. Suck on one of them lollipops.
No, brother.
Perfect.
Brother, it made no sense. He wants to be Republican, is basically what he's saying.
Nigga, we started the Republican Party. Niggas did.
Who started it or who finished it? I'm just telling you what you want us to do. Be Republican.
Nigga, you can't tell me what we want. Nigga, you gotta ask me what I want. You can't tell me what I want.
You want. I said you
right.
want
You're
us.
telling me what I want, nigga. Just ask me and I'll tell you.
You just said it. You said be a Republican, nigga. What the fuck did you talk about? You told us to be that.
What the fuck is you talking about?
You
Go ahead, ramble. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, just ramble.
Good. Mute up. You just told us to be a Republican, nigga. That's all you just said. By being a Republican, that's the only way we're going to take over the Republican Party. How are we going to take over the Republican Party if we're not even Republican?
But what I would think the struggle with the Republican Party is their ideology. Basically, if you see a black Republican, they gotta be like coonish to compete with whatever the white people are saying. They gotta be up under the white. The black caucus.
Say that again. They gotta be under what now?
The white people. They have to.
Why you say
They
that?
have to submit to white people to be part of the Republican Party. Because that's what's happening.
Why?
That's what they're doing.
What? Come on, you gotta break that down. When is this happening? Where is it happening?
I'm glad you said that, though.
Okay, let's start with: do white people control the Republican Party? Or they're like in the leadership positions of the Republican Party?
Yes.
So you don't see any kind of influence that the people that joined the Republican Party, no matter their race, have to suck up to these leaders?
Don't see. Come on, don't do the Pan-African boogie.
I'm asking you a question.
You saying that something was happening and you supposed to be giving me some examples of it happening. But you gave me a question. You gotta make your own point. I can't prove your point for you.
Some examples would be these black Republicans that come on to these spaces. The black Republicans that come to these spaces. Cool. They had to talk about black fatigue, like Officer Tatum, I think is his name, one of them. Some other people or whatever, that basically white people, their white support is based on them being like, I'm so tired of black people. Black people are the most awful thing that happened.
Come on, though. So you can't believe that.
I'm watching it.
You've been listening to Fox News.
No, this isn't all.
You said, okay, look, check it out. This is what I'm saying. The niggas actually the ones who put Trump in the White House. Same niggas that put Obama in the White House. Them niggas put Trump in there because they didn't want this bullshit. So he's supported by the niggas. So whatever come back down, it can't be supported by the people that pushed it up. Like the Black Caucus, you saying it was supported by the Democrats. If the Democrats go down.
But the caucus is non-partisan. It's not supposed to have one political party one way or the other.
Exactly. So the new generation of niggas, these old niggas and these old white people are dying out.
So that's these my point of taking something that's really ours, taking the political, I get it, it's not a party, but it's a caucus for our agendas, for stuff that's specifically for us when it comes to the Black Caucus. But Republicans, I guess you can kind of deny it all you want, but you're saying that we have equal leverage to sit down with other Republicans and say, oh, we want legislation that's just for us?
No, you can't. Y'all got to get out of this just for us. What do you mean?
What do you mean? They have to give us legislation that's just for us. We're talking about things like reparations and restitution that would only be one group of people.
Yeah, that's dead. You talking about some DEI. Because if you're gonna tell the truth about it, you gotta tell the truth about the white slavery too. That's gotta come out. If you're gonna talk about all the shit that was done to people in America, you gotta tell the whole truth. Nothing but the truth. So help you God.
What fault does that, like, how does that stop anything? Are you saying it has to be a Slav/black people bill? What are you?
No, I'm saying it gotta be an even playing field. No DI. You get what you kill. You rise on your merit. That's America. Whatever
Man,
it
does
is.
not have an equal playing field, brother.
I like the
Hey,
way you
man,
put that,
nigga.
Superman. I like the way
Hey,
you put
bro,
it.
you can buck forever, whatever you want to buck, but that's gonna throw the lever off, and it's gonna cause the opposite effect.
Yeah, that's gaslighting. That's what my point is about FBA. That's a gaslighter. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm creating this division, this bipartisan stuff that did not exist when this United States of America started, because John Adams, who was the vice president, was running against George
Well,
Washington. He wasn't running as the vice president.
they had the Federalists, and what was the other people? It was divided because when they had the first Continental Congress, right? It was just
I think the
13
Whigs.
or something.
It was the Federalists
Yeah, I think it's the
against the
Whigs.
Whigs.
So it's always had this bipartisan.
But the vice president, which was John Adams, right? The initial one that had the second most delegates, you know what I'm saying, became vice president. Like, that's how it used to run back in the days. The one that came in second is the one that actually was the vice president. It had nothing to do with an ideology or a partisan anything, because that created the balance. If you want to use the word bipartisan, you see what I'm saying? Like what these people are doing nowadays, this is politics. This is like at its worst.
It's rulership. It's not a it's a fake system. We're being ruled, brother.
This is about
being ruled.
This
You
is
being
why I like
ruled
Make
because
America
you're
Great Again.
ignorant.
They have laws, you don't vote on that
If you want to
shit,
make
and none of
America
that shit
great again,
matter.
then you got to pretty much make America go back to its foundation, right? Foundation, keyword, foundation of why it was
Business.
established, what it was meant for.
Business.
Yep.
Ain't no discrimination in business. I don't give a fuck what them white people thought about me on that rig. I had to be there because of what I know and what I could do. But it didn't matter what my color was or where I came from, as long as I can get the job done and do it safe. Because if you can't have discrimination, then you can't have the opposite.
I ain't gonna lie, Tom.
Dig up because of who they are.
I ain't gonna lie, Tom. Based on your argument tonight, it made me think that Tariq could be a hired agent to start this down.
Control.
For real. I mean, I ain't saying it's true, or you gave total proof, but it gives me the idea that it could be possible.
But see, my thing is this though, right? Like he's a pawn in the game. You know what I'm saying? So that's not really my issue. My issue is if you're saying something and it don't fit right with me based on what I'm doing in my community and with the people in my circle, then we got to holler at each other. Simple as that.
You keep talking about you gonna holler at him, but you won't even go on TikTok. So I don't know, brother.
Man, look. Everything is done in its time and place. Everything is done in its time and place.
But you sound like that guy that's talking, man, we got to see that nigga, man, we'll punch that nigga in the face, blah, blah, blah. But then when the car walk up, he be like, what's up, man? And none of that shit was said.
Shit.
You sound like the boy who cried wolf, brother.
Tariq know where to be and where not to be. Let me tell you, he come to Lamert Park.
You hear that comment now, brother?
He come to Lamert Park, people gonna challenge him.
That comment sound like, yeah, you better meet me after school. I'm gonna whoop your ass after school.
You
and
talking while I'm talking?
Show up.
Man, we ain't talking about whooping niggas after school, nigga. We talking about
That's
talking
what
about
you
the
sound
mind,
like. I
bro.
was
We
giving you
talking
an
about the mind.
analogy, brother. I was
We talking about the
analogizing,
mind,
brother.
bro. We talking about the mind.
I was giving an
Get
analogy,
out the gutter,
brother.
bro. Get out
It
the
was
gutter.
analogy, brother.
I
Analogy,
don't like that
brother.
analogy. I don't like it. I don't like that analogy.
What you talking like you ready to beat him up though, brother?
No, I ain't talking like I'm ready to beat him up. I'm talking about I'm ready
Brother,
to challenge him
am I
on
tripping,
FBA.
Superman?
I'm
Super.
talking like I'm ready to challenge him on FBA.
Okay, cool. So
I beat him up. I don't want to do none of that. I don't want to beat
but
the dude up. None of that shit. He ain't
see
did nothing to me.
you acting scared now, brother. Because
Oh, I'm scared.
we
There you go.
analyze.
There
Hold
you go.
on,
With the gaslight. Provocateur. That's a
Listen to me.
provocateur. I don't deal with
No,
provocateur
brother,
language, bro.
because you're shooting down my
Provocateur language.
analogies and you don't
At
have
the end of the day, motherfuckers gonna hear it
a right to
and
do it,
press it.
brother. Listen what I'm saying,
It's gonna be in
brother.
the presses. Nigga, it's gonna be in the newspaper tomorrow. Trust me.
Brother. You
Man,
know
I
these
ain't listening
debates.
to you right now. Hey, Rue. Get
You
off
know
that.
these debates. Analogy is a fight. We're fighting in these panels. You know, it's
Y'all
just.
had that type of conversation, not me. I don't talk like that.
Oh, you don't? Okay,
nah,
brother.
nigga. If I'm gonna fight you, nigga, I'm gonna fight you.
Brother,
I don't
don't be
have that
so
type of
serious.
conversation, man. That's bullshit. It's kid shit. I don't do that shit no more.
Oh, you don't do it no more. You stopped it after you was a kid.
Hey, Rue, if I got a problem with you, nigga, you will not see it coming.
It ain't my problem, brother. I don't have a problem with you, brother. Don't be upset. This is just a conversation.
I say you in general. That don't mean you. It just mean you in general. If I got a problem with you, nigga, you will not see it coming.
I got
I'm not gonna tell you I'm coming, nigga. I'm coming. And you will not see it coming.
What I'm trying to tell you,
I don't
brother,
want to have that type of conversation. I do not want to have that type of conversation.
brother, that's not the conversation I'm trying to have, brother.
Get on the intellect.
I'm not trying to have that conversation, brother.
Okay, get on the intellect then, man.
It's intellect when we say it is, brother, not because I said you want to fight Tariq. An analogy.
I don't want to fight him. I want to have a conversation.
You already know that, brother. So intellect knows this. That's why intellect use analogies, because we know analogies aren't the actual representation of what's happening, but it's a whole nother thing that goes on that can actually give you a pictorial or pictorial idea of the situation, brother. That's intellect.
Hey, man.
Brother.
Call me brother one more time, my nigga. Call me brother one more time.
Come on, brother. Brother.
I get the fuck off, man.
That's how they saying that, how they talking Hawaii, brother. What's wrong, brother?
Hey, look, man.
You the one brought up this whole conversation about topic. We weren't even thinking about him.
I did. I put something on the table. Like I did. And
don't
congratulations
be a little
to me.
bit deterred when we asking you questions.
Clap it up, nigga, because y'all motherfuckers don't know how to push a conversation, man. This is what I'm talking about. I'm pushing a conversation. FBA, I have a problem with. It don't fit.
I agree with you. I said it sounds like he could be an agent based on your argument.
Man, I'm not talking about him being an agent or not. That is not my problem. We don't talk like that, man.
Wait a minute. You don't think there's agents out there?
I don't come from that. I'm not cut from that cloth, man. I
Do
don't
you
talk
think
that type of shit.
you don't think there's agents out there, brother?
Nigga, I'm gonna get far away from him, nigga. I'm not gonna tell nobody agent, nigga. I'm getting away from him.
You just getting away. You ain't gonna tell, hey man,
I'm not worried about that, man.
You want to tell the
what
police?
that nigga do? I ain't worried about what that nigga do. I ain't worried about none of that, man.
Well, then why don't you debate him then?
I'm talking about an ideology that he is spewing.
Everybody has an ideology that they spew. Why?
Look, man.
Brother.
Look. I done sat on panels.
See, you won't admit you got something personal going on here, brother.
Do not have nothing personal. Nothing.
Well, then why are you attacking his ideology when there's so many ideologies out there, brother?
What are you talking about, man?
You claim you don't have no personal agenda.
Look.
You're not mad. You this and that. You don't want to fight him. Blue. But you've been raging. You've been raging on and on about this guy.
Going way out with this shit, man.
You've been running over and over about him because you won't admit you're denying it, brother.
I'm denying what?
That
Man,
you got
call me
some
brother.
kind
Man,
of
don't call me brother. One more
cousin.
time, nigga.
Cousin. I'm sorry, cousin.
Man, that's better.
Okay, cousin.
I don't even like that. But go ahead, man. That brother shit was killed.
Brother, don't do me like that, brother.
Man, knock it off, man. Come on, man. I
Listen.
don't have no problem.
Listen.
But
You,
if I did have a problem,
the butt,
I have a
the
problem.
butt.
I have a problem with people not paying attention to people spewing ideology, trying to rephrase it into something that was already been established. People are off Pan-Africanism. Beat that shit up. People are off American Colonization Society. They beat that up prior to that. All these different things was already beat up. So they got to remix it and they got to call it something else. Colored, black, whatever. People are creating these titles and these phrases and things like that to make people feel make it brand new.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
got
man.
you.
I
So
thought
let
you
me
had
ask you a
some
question
game.
about it,
It's some
brother.
street shit. Look, this is some street shit motherfuckers is doing, and they putting it out into this motherfucking this calm, passive aggressive nature of white supremacy.
Who else is doing this, brother?
Because
Anybody else?
What the foundation, the foundational aspect of a Black American is white supremacy, because he spews white supremacy. And if anybody do that, because my
Slow
main
down, slow
target
down.
that I was actually addressing was what BAP is saying, right? What BAP is saying, delineation, right? Delineating. We're delineating, and FBA and this, that, and the other, and tethers and so on and so forth. But if you actually break the whole thing down, I've been doing this shit for 20 plus years. If you break the whole shit down and you're putting a flag on it that says 1500 and something, you're a tether. So you're talking about a tether, talking about new tethers. So you're a tether up over here, just like these white people up over, these so-called white people up over here. They talking about these immigrants coming over here, but they're immigrants themselves.
But I thought you don't talk like that, brother.
Right?
Wait a minute, brother.
First in line.
Brother.
Give me 30 more seconds. They want to be first in line. All these motherfucking immigrants are tethers. And the bottom line is, you think they've been here because they'll tell you they ancestors was here since the 1800s, but they're a goddamn lie. These motherfuckers is like first and second generation Caucasians.
Okay, our agents trying to help these
They didn't
tethers.
get here to the motherfucking 1960s.
No agents help tethers.
Not the
brother.
1860s.
Wouldn't you agree that agents are here to help tethers?
Absolutely.
So why wouldn't you be concerned about Tyree being an agent?
Right? Hey, Rue, if you got a tether that was an immigrant, pretty much came over here on some type of refuge that was a slave, and then indentured servant of some sort, and they had to get a job and be a U.S. citizen by definition, they would try to figure out how they can assist. That's why you see all these immigrants in politics right now that are representatives that are focusing on foreign affairs and bringing these people over. Why? So that way they can put them up under them, get them funded, so they can get them funded, so that way they can have some type of authority over them. But they already know what the objective is. The objective and the means and the end game of it is to make sure that they flood America with so many immigrants that the original people won't see what's happening, going kneel or there.
Brother, you have a strong argument, brother. I'm in your agreement.
It can't be beat.
But what I'm going to try to tell you is, I know, and the problem is, it sounds like you are mad at Tyreek for being an agent.
Bro. I told you I'm full of fire.
Okay, you're fired up.
Aries, nigga,
I got you.
Fire, nigga.
You're fired up for Tyreek being an agent, and he's helping the immigrants and so on, and helping getting this shit, this confusion.
Nigga, have you been listening to Superman and Dulcinea, nigga? I'm angry, nigga, when I wake up. Nigga, I'm an angry motherfucker. Nigga, I'm on fire. Nigga, don't get it twisted. Nigga, I'm on fire. Nigga, every single day, nigga. I do this for a living. I just don't practice this shit. I just ain't bout around the way. Nigga, I do this every day, nigga. Nigga, I'm full of fire. Nigga, I'm angry.
Okay, brother.
All right, nigga. So let's get that out the way. So don't try to talk me down with this brother shit, nigga. You getting on my nerves with that shit.
I'm not trying to talk you down.
Right,
That's not what I'm doing.
Nigga. Talk to me
Now,
straight. Nigga. Don't
that's
talk to
how.
me at all.
You know what though? You know what I? No. Let me tell you why. Now let me tell you why. No, let me tell you why I talk. Hold on, let me tell you why I talk like that. Let me tell you why I talk.
Nigga, don't talk to me at all.
Now I'm gonna talk how I want to talk to, and I'm gonna talk to whoever I want to. I understand, brother, but this is how I keep my rage down. I had to talk like this, brother, so I won't get mad at you and Max. It's just my shield.
Man, that nigga trying to act like he's Superman. This nigga
No. You do have to, there's techniques. There are techniques to keep your.
You haven't mastered the technique.
To keep your calmness and not get triggered.
You haven't mastered the technique yet,
brother. I'm sorry. I'm learning.
Hey, look, man.
John, is he an agent? I'm believing you.
Let me ask you a question.
Making me believe you.
Let me ask you a question. You a nigga that like to fight. Now,
I believe you.
Are you undefeated in every fight?
No, I'm not, brother.
Okay. So now we know. You know what I'm saying? You win some, you lose some. Don't matter. Win, lose, or draw, nigga. We running it back. Don't matter. It is what it is, nigga. Ain't nobody invincible.
Brother, you told me not to use the fighting analogy, brother. You said don't use the fighting analogy, brother.
All right, you accept it?
I'm confused, brother.
All right, cool.
Okay, so go in there and fight Tyreek, brother. He's an agent. I kind of believe you now. And I kind of believe that kind of running along with the narrative. You know, he a clickbait guy. So he running with it too. What are you going to do about it, Aton?
Didn't I just say what everything I just spewed cannot be beat? I just said it. It cannot be beat. Nobody can beat what I said.
It's like the Kung Fu Master. The Kung Fu Master. He has the best style, but he does not use it. He does not use it.
Look, the bottom line is what I say can't be beat.
I understand, cousin. You got the master Kung Fu technique. If you don't use it, it's useless.
Look, I mean, at the end of the day, we all master of our own domain. So, it is what it is.
I understand.
I just put stuff on the table, man. It ain't
unbeatable.
Nothing. And people gonna go back. Look, after this is done, people gonna go to bed. God willing, people gonna wake up, and they're gonna go back doing what they're doing. This is a panel amongst other panels that we can get it off, and we can have a conversation.
You ever heard Whitney Houston's song? Everybody's looking for a hero. You could be a hero. If you take down Tyreek, you'll be some hero to some people.
A hero? Why would I be a hero by taking somebody down?
Because did you hear your argument? Did you hear your own argument? It's very strong, and I agree with it.
I'm not trying to take
you gotta stop. And anybody who can help stop that will be a hero to me.
I want to have a conversation, man.
Man, anybody who help stop that, what you just said, would be a hero.
Look, I said this a while ago. I could bring a lot of people up on this panel and tell you most of the shit I do for pretty much free. You know what I mean? That's why I got respect.
Brother, don't be afraid of hero.
Man, I ain't worried about that. I already said he will not debate me. He got more to lose than I do.
You brother, it's hard to determine who has what to lose.
Man, I ain't got nothing to lose.
You may not either.
Man, I ain't got nothing.
You may not have either. You
I
may
ain't got
say
nothing to
nothing.
lose on
You
this
may.
panel and on
I
these
got
waves.
you,
I ain't got
brother.
nothing to lose on that. I'm
I
actually,
got you.
I'm actually low key cutting myself off the knees by even coming up here talking about this shit.
Then you have something to lose,
Nah,
brother.
you ain't cutting yourself off at the knees. Ain't nobody.
No, he just explained he has something to lose. He doesn't understand his own speech.
I ain't got nothing to lose. No, I
You
don't.
just said it, brother. You said you just lost something by being on the panel now.
I ain't got nothing to lose on this. On this, I ain't got nothing to lose.
Just said
I
it,
ain't gonna
brother.
lose.
Brother,
I ain't gonna lose.
brother, we're losing every day. Losing life, a day less to live on this planet, brother.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, I feel you. But I mean, at the end of the day, what used to go back, that's why I say I'm from a different era. Back in the day, motherfuckers used to get at it on the man, niggas used to get at it in the streets, in a organized area, and people used to sit and debate and have these conversations and go back at it and still be cool. But it ain't like that these days.
Oh yeah, they get personal and emotional hatred now.
Yeah, it ain't really
You
like that.
disagree with them because you disagree
I'm
with them.
about to show y'all a video after y'all are done.
Okay, we'll be done in a few moments, Joseph. Let me just say this, because you made a good point. Why motherfuckers get mad at you when you don't agree with them? They think you're their enemy now. You
See
don't
what I'm
agree with
saying?
them. You got to be a yes man to that friend. If you're not a
Exactly.
yes man to that friend, you're not their friend. That's narcissism. It's widespread.
Exactly.
I'll mute up.
Exactly. That's why a lot of he got more to lose than I do. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
brother,
lose or draw.
stop thinking you know what people have to lose.
Aton just venting, man. He ain't for to go over there and do
That's a form of
Man, I
pocket
already
watching,
told you I ain't
brother.
going over there to do nothing.
That's a form of pocket watching, brother.
Well, we ain't gonna listen to you vent, man. We're gonna crack on your ass.
I'm not venting.
Yes, you are.
Aton, go be a hero, brother. Go be a hero, brother.
Hey, Rue is the one trying to trigger me with all that type of
No, brother. I want intellectual battles. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't be triggered, brother. Say your piece. Your argument is strong.
Hey, man, you got it, man.
Your argument is strong, brother. Because the word don't matter. You went definition, and you went strictly by definition. I'm just saying, brother. I'm not a troller. You might. I don't troll at all. One time I fight back. That's it.
Y'all sound like y'all scared of Tariq.
I don't even know the brother, but I've seen his face a couple of times on some YouTube scrolls, but I never clicked on his video, brother.
Yeah.
Not one of his
You
videos.
can't turn it around on them. This all started with you saying, "Oh, I wouldn't debate nobody but Tariq. That's who I want. I want the big fish." That's what you said.
Who said that? Aton?
Yes.
Yeah, I said that.
And then now you're afraid, brother?
No.
Be a
Why would I
hero,
be
brother.
afraid?
Go be a hero.
Why would I be afraid? I already said I want to debate him. I would debate him.
What you need, brother? I help you. What kind of presentation you need, Bill, brother? I help
I
you
don't
out,
need no
brother.
presentation.
Okay, brother. You got it off. No,
I don't need no presentation.
You need some notes in hand though, because that boy that's skilled now. That boy that slew you up now.
Hey,
You already know how he gonna hit you.
I already said it. It's out there. So
You already gonna have his vocabulary ready.
Obviously, anybody can do whatever they want to do. He wanted to debate me. Let's debate. Put it out there. Go ahead. Run along and go tell him.
I like when people try to be smart with big words.
Yeah, me too. And I'll beat it up with small words.
Sir, you sound impressive with your big word, brother.
I ain't said no big word. Not one
Y'all are
big
just
word
gonna
came
go
out my
back in
mouth.
a circle. So okay.
No,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, play the
Dozy.
video. No,
Go ahead,
no, we got
Dozy.
all night. Go ahead. What's this, Dozy? Give us an
Go ahead,
intro.
Dozy.
What you about to indoctrinate us in?
This is a shameless plug. I'm bringing him on tomorrow to interview him, but this is one of his videos that we're about to watch.
Okay, when he coming on this panel tomorrow or your channel?
My panel at 7.
Oh, put your thing in the chat. I don't know if I'm sure if I got your channel for sure. I don't
Yeah,
know
put
that.
your channel.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, we get some sub and make sure you multi-string so I can
Most
bring
of the
some of
slaves were
my
descendants of
guests over.
Aboriginal Indians that had been in the Americas for probably 10,000 years or more. The 1892 World's Fair in Chicago has a white tea European scientist claiming this exact theory. First of all, the scientist, Mr. Smith, spent a year in Colorado and inside what we now call the Grand Canyon. He excavated. He brought mummies to the fair, and I quote, "They were better maintained and preserved than the mummies in Egypt," unquote. And he goes into the point that all the scientists today recognize that the inhabitants of these dwellings predated the historic man and that their descendants were still with us. This is a European scientist now in America, 1892. These facts established, let's take a look at what earlier writers who had traveled to America, usually as missionaries, wrote about their experiences with the Aboriginal Indians. So you might ask, well, what happened to them? Well, first of all, many of them, millions of them are still here, and they've been reclassified as Negroes and African Americans who were brought over in the slave trade from Africa. Let's take a look at this book written in 1791. This was a missionary involved with more northern Mississippian Indians, would have been up against the Great Lakes. And he discusses how early on, like way back, 1400s, 1500s, the intermarriage begins between Europeans, who most of them were dark-skinned or many of them were Moors, but they begin to intermarry with the Indians. And then what it says is, like, when the English would defeat the French in their wars, they would enslave the Indians that were fighting on the side of the French. Now, what did that mean? Here's what you need to understand. When the English would beat the French or the French would beat the English, they were both using Aboriginal Indians as the muscle, as the fighters. So if the English beat the French, they would simply they wouldn't take them anywhere. They would just enslave the Aboriginals in place in the villages that they already lived in the towns they already built, and on the farmland that they were already producing on for thousands of years. They wouldn't move them anywhere. This 1791 writer goes on to say that at that point in the 1790s, he makes the case that most of your Indians in America are actually mixed European. Now, I think he's way off there. He's talking about your elite, and that's where you have the formation of these Native American tribes or the takeover of Aboriginal tribes by these mixed Native American elite. Very, very critical to always distinguish between the elite and the masses. Important to emphasize that this was what I call enslavement in place. In other words, your town, your region of a tribe lost battles, and you just started working for the winners. You did the same work, only now you had to provide 10 or 20% of the agricultural production to them, to the so-called masters.
Right.
And believe me, this was a very normal practice for thousands of years. So with this understanding, what was going on in the southeastern United States at the time of the Civil War makes a lot more sense. They simply renamed them and relabeled them as Negroes and then African Americans and Blacks as the new regime took over. Most of that relabeling occurs after the Civil War. It's a takeover after the Civil War. Today, Handsome History out.
How to get a prescription and order medications from.
So what y'all think?
I agree with that. That's my Floridian story. I believe we were already here, and they tried to take over the shit we had. We lost wars and battles, and they enforced us like as prisoners.
Nice. That's nice. I like that. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to hear this.
I do. Yeah, that's a good interview because I got a Florida Bill on that. Matter of fact, I got a whole, you know that little Slave Boys website that they so-called show the animation of slave boats and shit? I was gonna use that because it show, even with their route, how that they avoid Florida all the time. Like them bitches don't never want to land on our little state. It was a reason, so we didn't want that shit going down. But
yeah, Floridians had already moved them up, but even the people in South Carolina and Georgia were moving them closer to the coast. So when you see like the 1500s to the 1700s, they're being pushed back until you see big Indian wars against each other, like the Yamasee Wars, the Tuscarora Wars, the West Soles, and different things like that.
now I kind of wonder about them wars. Do they lie about them wars? Like maybe they happen, but not like they're saying they happen. I need to find some other evidence of the wars now. Like, yeah, they have put in there, oh, this war happened, this Indian war happened, but they might be like,
you know what you're gonna find when you look it up.
No, because it could be a cover up, and they could have just totally slaughtered our ass. And
They could have.
No, that's what they
we
say.
always get each other.
That's what they say happened while they were really getting their ass beat a lot of the times. The main thing is this, which I agree with him, is when you start seeing Indians on both sides for different sides of the foreign enmity, and then you see this reclassification as it's going. So I don't believe that there was any time that they just came in and was just whooping on the people with wars. It was just who was affiliated with who.
I got you. A lot of people don't want to mix their ass with us, but I ain't afraid of mix their ass with them. It happen. I ain't saying one bit fact, but shit, me, boy. It just seems like we gave up the land too easily. Man. I don't see no other option that explains it.
Cause you give up every day.
We don't give up that easy.
That's why you can't see no other option.
No, nigga, straight up give up.
That's why you can't see nothing else but giving up.
No, I don't see how we gave it up.
You just said it. I can't see no other option. They just gave up.
The option I see is the war that we got beat and overpowered. I don't see no other option I don't see no other option.
Lay it down. Be a slave.
I did not say give up, sir. That's not how you interpret that.
Man, you should be getting at that white boy Longo, whatever the hell his name is. He over there in Florida saying all kind of crazy shit.
Old World, Florida. I almost asked Bap what happened
Oh,
to
you
him.
talking about white boy in Old World, Florida?
Yeah.
I think
Florida. He used to come around, didn't he?
Nah, he I watched one or two of his shit.
A lot of
But
cats.
he more in alignment with Carimio. What's that dude's name? Carimio or Carimio?
Yeah, Cootie Mayo. Yeah, and you know, a lot of these cats was actually following this dude Longo and Cootie Mayo, and then branched off. Yeah, 432 to drop. So, you know, a lot of this information, you know, they got from.
Yeah, the white boy ain't trying to push no specific thing. He just pointing out.
Nah, he been doing that. This motherfucker, man, I got his ass so cold because he was trying to make Florida Moors. He was saying everything that's Florida was what you see was Moorish. He was trying to say the Mississippi was Moorish. He trying to say the whole goddamn Americas was actually established by Moors. That's what the
It's a
nigga
lot
was
of people
saying.
believe that though, and there's some evidence that can make them believe. See, when you believe something, that means you saw some evidence that points you that way, and you don't just believe some shit out of your fucking blue moon mind. That shit don't pop in your mind and you believe it. You see evidence and it points you somewhere and you go looking for it. So people
why
believe
you
that,
say
brother.
that? Why did you make that statement?
Because people claim they don't believe. So I'm trying to give a little understanding of
No, I
why
just
they
said what I
believe.
said about what he's saying. So
What I'm saying
lodge
is
with
you're
what you
upset.
said. Why are
You're
you
saying
saying
that you got at him. You got at him. Like you say you wanted to get at Tyreek. So it look like you going on a little whoever's spewing out what you say, whatever ideologies that you don't like, you getting at them. Okay, cool. That's what you want to do. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I'm just saying, why him now? Because I asked you just why Tyreek. Okay, you got a strong argument for Tyreek. Okay, cool. You good. Now this dude, he believes the Moors. Like a lot of people believe the Moors. So what's so unbelievable about his claim?
Yeah.
But Aton, I'll say to Hebrew's point, a lot of people, but I get the problem with that, and I'll go into your point. A lot of people just use any of the Black Europeans, any of those royal families, and they call them Blackamoors or Moors. So anytime they're talking about the foundation of Europeans coming from a royal aspect, they're using Moors synonymous with that. In your defense, they're not using the actual surnames, the Huguenots. They're not breaking down who these people actually are. They're just going by a consensus name, Moors.
Yeah, I mean, he put the shit out there, and then he remix it and bring it back on Tricknology. That's all that shit is. What he doing?
Wait a minute. Come on, can I
You
stop
act
you
like
there?
this. Is what I'm saying.
Tricknology.
Not you, though, Chanel. Let me take the you out of it. You're not involved in this either. But what a lot of our people don't understand that this is something that has been orchestrated to where they bring new people in, old people die out, and then these people get old and they train new people to come in and spew it, and they're paying attention, right? It's called survey. It's called a survey. They can't do surveys in person anymore, so they do it in other ways, right? This is the thing about AI and looking at these social media platforms where people putting shit out. So they got to figure out a way to remix it in order for them to stay relevant. So this guy came in, he did something, he actually admitted to things. And in the same admission, just like Egyptology and archaeology and all these other ologies, they put the shit right in front of your face, and then they remix it and put something else in front of your face right after that, so you can forget what you just saw.
So are you trying to say, brother, that they're trying to do the Mandela effect right before your eyes, brother?
No, it's not Mandela effect. It's not a Mandela
That's
effect.
what it sounds like.
No, it's not.
Explaining.
No, it's not. It's
To show you
Operation.
something, make
No,
you believe you
it's
saw
a
something.
mockingbird. It's a
Almost
mockingbird.
Mandela effect instantly.
Can I answer you?
Yeah.
All right. It's a mockingbird.
Okay.
All right.
It's just
Go ahead.
mocking. They're trying to mock you, the viewer. Explain this mockingbird.
It's a mockingbird.
Elaborate, brother.
Right. So when you got a lot of people saying the same thing and repeating it over and over and over again, then it becomes something that is real. That's not a Mandela effect.
Okay, I got that part, but that's not what you described.
It's multimedia.
That's not what you described. I got what you're saying, though. That's what you
Multimedia
meant.
and marketing and advertisement. All
I
that is a
got you.
part of Operation Mockingbird.
I got you. So they're trying to put a narrative in the masses, right?
Exactly. Now
they've been through that
it's
with
the draw, right? Hey, Rue, it's the draw. We got to draw you in. We give you something. You look, it's like, God damn, I saw that. Then after that, we push another line on you, and then we just take you down this road. And that's what he did, right? Because I asked him a question. This was like maybe 2-3 years ago, because I got drawn in on it.
Wait a minute.
And then
Slow
when
down,
he
slow
started,
down.
when he started,
I'm trying to understand you, brother.
hold on, hey, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
Man, hold on, man. We grown men up here.
Just slow down for me so I can fully
just hold on,
understand.
man. Let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So, when I got at him, when I say get at him, that's just my word of saying I asked him a question.
Yes, sir.
I said, why are you posting these people here and not really using anything of a physical nature of who these people are? You're giving paintings. And you keep talking about the Moors. And you're saying that Florida did not exist. But then you're saying Florida existed, but it didn't exist under these Aboriginal people you're talking about. You're actually using these pictures to say that these are the people that actually was the ones that created. He had a bullshit ass response.
Okay.
Yeah, the bottom line, nigga, you look like the quarterback from the Jacksonville Jaguars. Nigga, you got long ass hair. Nigga, you are not nothing Aboriginal. You know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? So you're not qualified. And you're not going to be one that is going to be qualified to tell any story that's going on in America or anywhere else in the world based on melanated people. You're not going to do that. Not on my watch. Now, Cootie Mayo, I like him.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Of course.
So you saying you went on the panel and asked him this, and that's the response you got out of him?
No, I didn't get on the panel. I sent him a message.
Oh, okay, you text him or sent him whatever, anything.
Yeah, I sent him a message in his chat, and he responded. But then he tried to say that I was doing some other stuff. I said, nah. This is what they all respond like. Oh,
it's
you're trying
hard.
to troll or do something. Nah, nigga, I'm asking you a motherfucking question.
Yeah, you know it's hard to communicate with that chat.
I think it's how you go about it too and stuff like that, the word choice that you say. But even with this guy, I'm going to interview tomorrow. I think that that's an important question. I mean, without being disrespectful, why is it that white people are so fascinated with American history over European history, especially when there's a question of where they even come from? It seems like they should be investigating or putting more information about that, but it seems like they're so focused on America and American history. So
yeah, because
usually
we're forcing them, Dulcinea. It's being forced on them right now.
Wait a minute, though.
I don't know, because even back in the 60s, they used the civil rights movements or whatever. Even like how Hebrew brought up David Eltis and the slave voyages. When we spoke to David Eltis asking about his beginnings, he was like, because of the civil rights movement and everything that was going on with the people made him interested in the story, and that's how he got involved with slave voyages. Well, it just seems weird, like everybody is going in this aspect, but when is someone going to be like, my genealogy is this, and this is why I brought it to the story? Does your genealogy even tie anything to do with America? What is
exactly.
Why are you talking about this at all?
Exactly. Now this bingo. Now here's the thing, though, Sanaya. These motherfuckers.
It's cause the deeper you dig, the darker it get. That's why.
Bingo.
All you 70,000-year-old white people shit. Stop the madness. I'm trying to tell y'all, your motherfuckers ain't been here that long. The deeper you dig, the darker you get.
And that's the bottom line.
So do you think these white people have black ancestors, or what do you think? Why are they so fascinated with American history?
Well,
when they start going back, it ain't nothing but darkness.
I got a different answer.
I don't know if they so what measure this fascination? Like, is
I
it
got
super
different answers.
high?
You just asked
It's
the question.
not.
Hey, Rue,
It's
hold
not
on,
that I'm
bro.
saying. It's not that I'm saying. I think they fascinated. It's just a fascinating story. That's
No, I'm
all.
talking about Josie.
Fascinating
Josie
story.
said they fascinated. Like,
I
why they
know,
so fascinated with
I
American
know. Hey,
history?
Rue, hold on, man. Let me answer the question. See,
And I can
Smoke
get
answer
into
the
it.
question, and let me answer the question, and then you can ask her a question. Now, let me answer the question. The reason why is because those white people want to make sure that we're distracted from us not asking them who are they and where do they come from and how long have they been here. They do
Man,
not
you'll
want
never
that
get an
question.
answer to that question.
I know, and that's why they keep jumping on the bandwagon. Civil rights, everything. Yeah, we want to ride with this, ride with that. Yeah, we want you to be preoccupied so you ain't focused on us.
I
Because
think
once
the
you put
average
the
white
focus on
person
them
don't
and ask
care
them the
no
question,
real.
shit,
I think the
guaranteed
average black person
they gonna
don't care
play
though,
victim.
and they don't know.
Now go ahead and ask your question, brother.
Thank you,
Ask your
brother.
question, brother.
Thank you, brother. Yes, brother. Yes,
Sound like
brother.
Hulk Hogan, brother.
Listen. I'm a statement now. I don't even got no question. And maybe forget now. Oh,
You got it?
yeah, I was saying, damn, I forgot again. Go ahead, boss.
Well, I was gonna say to what you were kind of asking before, why would I say that they're engulfed in this? Because when you look at any of these, whether it goes into slave voyages or whether you go to people breaking down Native American history or how the schools went or anything, even this DNA, they're always white, and usually they have ties to the UK. I I want to know why. Why are y'all
Well,
so invested into this story?
I will give part of that just to be fair. You know, I like to not be non-biased. Is that most of the white people took interest in documenting history and traveling over the world and seeing how black people in general don't give a fuck. They like, I'm over here, I only fuck with the motherfuckers around me. So that's part of it, you know. And then I will say some of it will be that, hey, we got to rewrite history. We're taking over land. That would be a reason. I ain't saying that's not a reason.
Hey, Rue. Why does every melanated foreigner come over here and don't fuck with us? Why is that?
Because they do propaganda. Because when I go over there out of the country, they think niggas are what they see on the TV and commercials. For real, for real. Like
Come on, man. You gave
you
us
gotta
that
earn it.
easy ass reply. Come on, bro. Put on the thinking cap.
No, that's why though.
Yeah, that was weak. That was weak.
No, when you go over there, they all they show is the hood shit. Like niggas shooting niggas twerking. That's all they show. So they be scared of a nigga for real. That's leave that
Should they
place
be?
out of
I'm
it.
saying, but they get over here, right? They get over here. Do they find out that that ain't true, or do they find out that it's true?
Some find out it ain't true because they be around more civilized niggas that ain't gonna just. But some of them have bad experiences, so they think, oh, it was true, but they don't realize they just in the bad area, and that was gonna happen to anybody who was slipping at his motherfucking time. You feel me? So it is what it is, unfortunately.
Smoke, you got anything?
Nah, y'all ain't put enough meat on the table for me to dine yet. Go ahead.
Okay, so hey, Rue. Now, I don't know if it's true, and we're gonna say allegedly that these Somalians in Minnesota, allegedly, pretty much, got a nice little bag. You know what I'm saying? In the B's. You know what I'm saying? Like a few commas. Right? Yeah. Did
brother,
good. Did good.
brother, I told you, you're pocket watching, brother.
Okay, did good. Right? Let me finish.
Pocket watch, brother.
Let me finish.
I'm listening.
Let me finish. Now, in that time, have you heard of, right? Because they have a Somalian representative in Minnesota, that be pushing, that be the black, into this and that and this. Have you heard of anything? I mean, you can do your research. If you ain't heard it, you do research that they have done anything for the quote unquote black communities in Minnesota. We got one. Chief I Am. Chief I Am is in Minnesota. It's in Minnesota, brother. Anybody?
You look like a damn Somali. My bad. That nigga popped. You shouldn't have put his face popped in my head when you said that nigga name.
Now the follow up, right?
No, all we have heard is that they've done stuff for themselves.
Right, but the follow up, right? The follow up is they made a statement. I just went through my little feed. They made a statement that this Minnesota was promised to them 3,000 years ago.
All right,
come on, man. That's some of that same old Jew. Come on, man. That's some of that Jewish shit. You know damn well we'll never find a real person that can be verified in any historical context that made them that promise.
Yeah, but time out, brother. Let me ask Aton this though, brother. You said they said this.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, hold on now, hold on. So you're saying that their representative of the Somalian people of Minnesota said, "Hey, I speak for the Somalians of Minnesota. And it's been a declaration. This land has been promised to us." I need to see that. Y'all got that video? We just saw Dosey's video.
Yeah, he didn't make no declaration, but he sure was on that goddamn video saying Minnesota was promised to us.
Can we find any validity? Can we find anything to reference that claim to? Is this something branded? This something they just made up? Because they been here. Where they get this shit from?
All right, Smoke. Let's go down. Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. Let's go down a rabbit hole. Let's say that's
true. Ham, Shim, Jabet type shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna ask him.
Had to be.
Where is he getting this from, brother? Let's say it's true. He made the statement. Where are they getting this from?
Man, this shit been on TikTok, Instagram.
I got you. And you're gonna be our informant. Tell us what they're doing, brother. What is they getting this from? Is it biblical?
It's been on the mainstream media news on TV. They've been saying that Minnesota.
I understand they said it. I believe it now.
And they changed
I don't think you'll lie to me. So I believe
and they
it.
changed.
Listen, brother.
The flag was changed based off that. They changed the flag.
Brother, I gotta ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think they're getting that from? They're not just gonna make it up. They got some biblical text. What's going on, brother?
Man, I have no idea, but that came out their mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's some Shem, Ham, and Japheth type shit. I think they claiming some birthright or something, and they've been ostracized and moved somewhere else, and they coming back to the land of their forefathers and mothers and shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that sound like, is that like the Israelites or some shit, or the lost Hebrews?
I don't know what they on, what time they on, but hey, that's what it sounded to me. They said it's been promised.
So what do you
Use
think
that
we should
word
do about it?
promised.
What do you think we should do about it? Like make some posts to go against it?
We're not about to move on and digress, but hey, that's what they said, brother.
I'm asking you, what should we do about it? Is they wrong? Should we like oppose it? Should we just ignore it?
Minnesota.
Why we need to do anything about it?
I'm asking, do we or do
It's
we
not
not?
our problem, man.
Then you mentioned it. We shouldn't even mention it.
Yeah.
They're gonna video about it right there. Josie just pulled
It's
it.
the homeland of the Somali people, and it was promised to us 3,000 years ago.
This land was promised to us 3,000 years ago, so fight me.
Minnesota was promised to us Somalis 3,000 years ago.
Minnesota was promised for the Somalis 3,000-4,000 years ago.
The Somalis in the United States of America, whom President Trump just referred to as garbage, are now claiming a rifle belonging to Minnesota, a belonging they claim dates back 3,000 years.
Those who bless the Somalis, Minnesota was promised for the Somalis 3,000-4,000 years ago. This picture is clearly proof these are the founding fathers of Minnesota. His name is Abdullah Muhammad Washington. You can't tell it. It's not edited. You can argue with what I say. What are these Somalis saying? But that's the truth. Minnesota belongs to the Somalis. It's a promised holy land for them. This picture you see right now, his name is Abdi Farah. He was welcomed by the natives. They ate dinner and everything together. They had called the Minnesota Tea Party.
Yo, Minnesota was promised to us Somalis 3,000 years ago. And if you disagree, you're an anti-Kushite bigot and you need help immediately. Also, if you read Genesis 12:3, it says that those who bless Somalis will be blessed, and those who try to harm them will bring harm upon themselves. I didn't say that. Genesis 12:3. Just saying.
A lot of white nationalists are really upset about.
Man, I don't see
Somali
Somalis
leadership.
nowhere in Genesis. What
But
are you talking
The thing
about?
is, Minnesota
And then, brother, don't gaslight
What you
yourself.
do? Just a quick search. Somalia in Genesis.
Don't gaslight yourself, brother.
I'm looking up this Abdi Farah, the first
And you know-
Minnesota from 3,000 years ago.
And you know what else I found interesting? He said, if you disagree, you're such and such. Man, we just talked about the word disagree. When you disagree with these people, they're narcissists. If you question them,
They said
you're
you
not-
disagree with anti-Kushite.
yeah, like show us this biblical text, brother, of this Minnesota
homeland of
land.
the
brother.
Somali people, and it was promised to us 3,000 years ago. In fact, one of the founding documents of the state of Minnesota is literally codifying into law that Somali people have self-determination on that land. As it states very plainly in the basic law in Minnesota, the land of Minnesota is the historical homeland of the Somali people, in which the state of Minnesota was established. The state of Minnesota is the home of the Somali people, in which it fulfills its natural, cultural, religious, and historical right to self-determination. The right to exercise self-determination in the state of Minnesota is unique to the Somali people. The state views the development of Somali settlement as a national value and will act to encourage and promote its establishment and consolidation. So that's the end of the debate. The only people who have the right to self-determination in Minnesota are Somalis. Somalis have a cultural tie to the land. It was promised to us 3,000 years ago, and we have the right to go back to our homeland. If anybody wants to help me pay for Aliyah to my homeland, please help me out.
Let me get this right. The orange felon that has 34 felonies publicly is known to have gone to an island for pedos, publicly lusts after his own child, has been known to grab women by their parts unconsentingly, obviously, and bankrupted every single company that he's been a part of, and is a known racist, is calling Somali people garbage. Okay, I think the self-projection is actually crazy. I'm taking a break for anybody who's like asking, but like I just wanted to come on and say like, who is the Somali person that shit in his coffee? Because he's been on a rampage the past few days. And I can go on a whole spiel about how the economic state that Somalia is currently in is due to Western influences, mainly the United States. But again, why bother? That man is illiterate himself. I could not care less what that man says. I just think it's funny that he's been on this rampage for a few days. If you take anything that comes out of his mouth, the mouth that has apparently been on other previous presidents, seriously, that's on you, not me. And in the words of the worst people on earth, this land was promised to us 3,000 years ago, so fight me.
You know what's funny? They use a bitch that you can't tell she's Somalia where she talk. He sound like a regular nigga.
You come with the river. You are welcome here. We thank you, Chief. We seek a place to live in peace. Then you shall find peace with us.
The land is beautiful.
It will be your home too.
Y'all gonna overload y'all brain with AI videos. Y'all ain't gonna know what's real. It's crazy.
And sisters from the Horn of Africa and friends whose footprints have always been here. Look around us. The sky is wide, the waters are sweet, and the land rolls like the back of a gentle camel. This is Minnesota, 3,000 all our visitors from Germany, Sweden, and every
Look at this. Fresh snow, blue skies, and the warmest hearts in Minnesota.
So good to meet you.
Why is there white people there?
Now, white
The first European
don't let
25.
that TikTok shit is gaslight central, brother.
I never even heard of that, Aton, but that's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Man, they gonna pump them people up to get their ass kicked.
That's crazy. That was a
Not
good one to end it
Mari
off on right there.
coming and meeting the Native Americans 3,000 years ago.
That one made me know they was like gaslight. Y'all. They put that Native American shit.
Everything the Lion King
That's
is our
funny.
kingdom.
That is funny.
That was a good one to end it off on right there. That was boy. That was an exclamation point on that one. God
That's
damn.
funny, brother.
They got them square head. Their head be square and mushed. Like, God damn. I mean, that one girl, she was kind of cute, but I mean, damn. She could stay. But, listen to motherfuckers. 3,000. Okay, so 3,000 years ago is
3,000 years ago.
That's what, 1,000 BC? What's that about? 1,000 BC?
Yeah, approximately.
I don't think it's like, it's a little bit under, but
Yeah, 975 BC.
Yeah.
So 975 BC, right? If that means that if they came over here 975 BC, it means there was already people here.
You said the natives was here.
Right? Gave them asylum, brought them over here, right? So it had to be people here already. Was they trying to say that them white people was the people that was over here that brought them over?
No, he said the natives.
No, they said it was Native Americans.
Right.
But I don't think they. But Minnesota is an area that was, accessed through the St. Lawrence and shit. So.
Wouldn't they? Wait, Somali is where?
Africa, right?
Well, duh, but I'm saying on the east.
Oh, you talking about where in Africa is it exactly? No, why I said that. Because I was almost thinking, was there a tribe called Somalia here?
That they rolled up to Minnesota on a canoe? The Atlantic or the Pacific?
No, I was thinking, was it a tribe called Somalia in America?
He had a canoe. No, he said from Somali.
No, but I was
And he
no, I,
wrote
no,
in
I
1960.
know. No, I'm talking about when they look up the document and they trying to construe those documents to mean Somalia of Africa when it could
Ain't
mean
no
a tribe.
document. They don't have one document they said they had.
Where is Somalia at?
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't even want to guess. I'm gonna say Yemen.
Yeah, it's over on the east, more on the east.
Yeah, it's right outside Yemen. I mean Ethiopia, something because they call themselves Kushites. But I know goddamn well they ain't no damn.
Yeah, it's
Kushites
Far
over there.
East.
Right, it's like Far
Into
East,
the
right?
Indian Ocean. Yeah.
Right.
So that would mean the Indian Ocean to the Pacific Ocean, right? If he
Right.
pulled up on a canoe to
Right.
Minnesota.
Obviously, there's a lot of this is a lot of cosplaying going on. I'm hearing because it's like they're like throwing out like history without giving the full history.
Yeah, but that's what they've always done. If they can say that we're monkeys and they can say, oh, Bering Strait theory, why can't other people start adding to that Bering Strait theory? Why can't other people say, oh yeah, we rolled up on it too. We end up coming across the little ice plank and walked over too.
But we
Anyone
know
can say,
everybody says that anybody that looked somewhat of a melanated nature came over here on a slave boat. You know what I'm saying? Outside of before the Mayflower and they came before Columbus.
That's some bullshit.
No, it is bullshit. But
No. I'm doing something. I should have been on mute. I'm over here working on shit.
Well, you came in right on time. It is bullshit though. So if the Somalians saying that they people came over here in 975 BC and Native Americans was here and brought them over, then I mean, hey, might be a little, Freudian type situation where they cosplaying on some information. I don't know.
Yeah, until they give me some better. Now I was intrigued on that Minnesota lawsuit they was so called reading. You heard me?
Say it again.
I was intrigued on that so-called Minnesota law they was so-called reading.
Hold on. Hey, Superman, mute up real quick. What you say again?
I said I was intrigued on that part where they was so-called reading that Minnesota law.
Uh-huh. No, what that was, let me tell you what that was. That falls under the United Declaration of Rights for Indigenous Peoples and the Human Declaration of Rights based on self-determination. And it also falls under the Title 25 United States Code that deals with the Indians.
I got you. So this is why, hold on. This is why I was thinking, was there an Indian tribe called Somalia too? Remember, y'all used to say it was a lot of cities over here that was named the cities over there. And maybe they was over here
Not
first.
that I know of. Not that
No,
I know
y'all
of.
say all those cities y'all say was over here in America, was over there first, over here in America, and got named over there after America. So it's not hard to believe that there could be a tribe over here of Indians named Somalia, the Somalian Indians.
Could be, but
And they read that history, and they read that history like, oh, Somalia. No, they talking about the African Somalians, and they be hijacking that history. So either way, they hijacking. They hijack. They ain't doing it right. But what I'm just saying is, that's a possibility. They hijacking some history. If
check this out. Hey,
there's
Roof.
a real
Hey,
law
Roof, check this out.
that Minnesota wrote about some goddamn indigenous
Hey, Roof, check this
land.
out. Check this out. On Title 25 of the United States Code that deals with the Indians, subsection 1, they have a contract in there. And it specifically deals with self-determination.
Mm-hmm.
What they did is they drew up their own contract I was reading it carefully. I was seeing what they was doing. I was like, oh, they created their own contract.
Who did?
Their self-determination contract, a 10-point program.
Who created?
Just
Who
like the Black
created their
Panthers
own?
did.
You know what I'm saying? Who created their own
Man,
contract?
come on, man.
I'm asking you who though,
Man,
so I can
you
follow
being
along.
disrespectful, blood.
The Somalis. The Somalis. Go ahead.
That's all he had to say,
Man,
so I
we
can
still
follow
on the same
along.
topic.
No, I was just making sure you talking about the Somalians
Man, we
and.
still on the same topic, man. We still on the
Okay.
same topic, man. I ain't
Okay,
slow.
cool.
I ain't slow.
Okay.
All right, so look. That whole thing is like a 10-point program that the Black Panthers had on self-determination. On top of that, it's the same program that the Nation of Islam had, Nation of Yahweh had, the Moore Science Temple of America. All these motherfuckers deal in self-determination. It's under Title 25 because they all know that they are Indians, they Aboriginal. But these people, these Somalians, and more importantly, all these immigrants been falling under the same program. See, that's the civil rights thing that the civil rights has a play in that. You know what I'm saying? So everything that they did right there was all dealing with self-determination. Self-determination deals with the United Declaration of Rights for Indigenous People and the American Declaration of Rights for Indigenous People and the Human Declaration of Rights. I forgot how that go. The United Nations, United Declaration of Rights for Humans, some shit. Human rights or something like that. But under all those things, it deals with self-determination. So what they decided to do is figure out how they can cosplay the whole situation and say that they had some type of connection to Minnesota. And that shit was played out real well. And they got a lot of money. We talking about it in billions. They got money.
So it was a lie? Did they fraud that?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Because they talking about it right now.
It was a lie. There is no Minnesota law that had anything to do. Minnesota wasn't even in 975 BC. What are we talking about? They are going back in time and putting that in and making up shit as they go. Somalia became Somalia in 1960. No, it was Somaliland before then. That is most likely a term that was even given to them where they would have their own term. I'm seeing Djibouti or something like that. So even them using the term Somali and not their original term of 1975 BC, we know that is a lie.
Okay, so I wanted you to say that because, I really don't like the line of questioning Heru's doing. So when I want to be quiet, I'm going to be quiet because I just don't like the line of questioning he's doing. But what I would say on top of that, this is why they always use the black thing, right? Anytime there's an issue, they use the black thing, like Ilhan Omar. She always, when it comes to a situation, she want to say black. We black. But you're not. You know what I'm saying? In that form of fashion. This is the problem that I have with foundational Black American. You see what I'm saying? It's like you got a bunch of people, tethers, that are utilizing this based on their skin color to get the things that was allotted to us based on us signing these treaties and contracts with these immigrants and with these foreign corporations to do business here in America. But a lot of these people now at this point in time, since they don't want to pay their fucking debt, they want to remix it and bring more immigrants in here so that way they could be the ones to pass it on. And then it's now you're dealing with the man sitting next to the man, sitting next to the man, and you can't really find out who's who.
Brother, you're gaslighting yourself, brother.
And that's the confusion.
You're gaslighting yourself, brother.
Nah, bro. Nah.
You said it's out there to cause this divide, right? You said something out there to cause the divide.
You
but
from
I'm listening
Florida.
to you fuel
I'm
yourself.
from California. You from Florida.
with
I'm
pocket
from California.
watching and concern about people
I'm not criticizing how you talk, brother.
and concerned about
I'm
it.
not
No,
criticizing
it's
how
not
you
about
talk,
criticism. It's
brother.
not about
Don't
criticism, brother.
criticize how I talk and how I come off.
What do you mean criticize?
You're criticizing how I'm talking, how I'm
No,
coming, how I'm delivering.
you sound like the agree
You
guys
sound
that
like
I
the
don't agree
motherfucker that
with
sound
you.
like the police,
Aton,
nigga.
hold on, before we go there.
You
No,
sound like the
Going
brother.
back
police,
to what
nigga,
I
or
was
a scared nigga
originally,
on top of that.
I told you I believe that the agent was that, and you said you'll run from the agent, and you won't even
hold
tell
on,
us about the
Hebrew.
agent.
Hold
Can't
on,
tell me shit,
Hebrew.
nigga.
What is
This
wrong,
goes
brother?
back to what I was
Nigga, what's
originally
wrong with you?
saying.
No,
So
because
if
you're
you
mad,
people,
and
Why
you're
am I
upset.
mad, man? Why am I mad?
You just said because
Why am I mad? Why am I mad?
well,
Why am I mad?
that's
Tell
for
me why
you
I'm
to
mad.
decide.
Tell
That's
me
for
why
you
I'm
to
mad.
decide.
Tell me why I'm mad. You telling me I'm mad. Tell me why.
Hey
You
man,
telling me shit.
brother,
Since you want to
brother,
tell me something, tell me. Nigga, I'm mad,
brother,
I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that.
brother. You
Tell me,
already
nigga.
told us you're angry,
Tell me all
brother.
about myself, man. What you know about?
You already told us you're angry, brother.
That's
And
what
you're
you got.
clear. You
That's what
told
you
us that already,
That's what
brother.
I
I
gave
already
you,
know
nigga.
that.
Okay,
But
now what else? What
you're
else?
gaslighting yourself
How am I gaslighting myself? Tell me.
because you're finding an issue with everybody to spew your anger out at them.
no, that's
That's all
not
you're
true.
doing, brother.
Aton has a point, but Aton, listen to me.
I told him he had
So
a good argument, but you're
I ain't
not
got no
listening to
argument,
him.
man.
You're not listening to
This is not
him.
an argument.
yes, I am listening to him. What you're
No,
calling
Uncle,
pocket watching is not pocket watching. If we're seeing a
man,
foreign
this is the third time he
to
mentioned pocket
America
watching, man.
and able to infiltrate the Black Caucus to be like, okay, now we're gonna tie our Somali agenda to the Black agenda and able to create funding from that. That is what I was saying before, Aton, is
But first of all,
why there's
that whole
negative
TikTok
publicity.
video
Hold
is
on,
a
Hebrew.
lie.
Hold on,
It's a
Hebrew.
lie,
Hold on, Hebrew.
and there's no
About the
reason to
Somali
respond
woman,
to it.
about the Somali woman
Yeah,
that got
that
$1
one. Yeah, that one we just watched. If
No,
you
we're not
think that
talking
deserves a look,
about the one we watched. We're talking about this Somali
I
representative,
am.
Ilhan, whatever, that just scammed American politics out of $83 billion or something like that, $84 billion. That's what we're talking about. So,
Okay,
Aton,
that's pocket watching. We
it's
sure
not
it's
pocket
83
watching.
billion.
It's not pocket watching when you find a scammer that is going through the loopholes to take advantage of taxpayer money. Any American would not call that pocket watching, even if they weren't the original
What
American.
about your own
So we're talking
Congress? They're
about
scamming right
sampling
now,
from the
spending
original
850 billion to what the name of the people over there? All these countries they send the money to our tax
Yeah,
dollars.
so we have a right to know where that money is going as Americans. That's
You
not
said
pocket watching.
no. We supposed to no. Time out. We supposed to be asking IRS where our money is going. What are you spending it on? Don't spend it here. Don't spend it there. Now that's a whole separate
You don't
issue.
even know what you're talking about, man.
Man, please. I know what I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers. Why
No,
we?
you don't.
Yes,
You
I
don't.
do.
You're
Yes,
saying what
I
you're saying. No, you
do.
don't.
Because I'm the person that questions why don't we have a open source ledger of what the government spends and where the money comes from and where they send it. We don't. It don't. It's a big ass black budget they got where money just disappears. We don't know. We have no way of knowing where the fuck the money goes. Y'all gaslight yourselves to be mad at people. Oh, they scammed out our money.
Nigga,
Bitch, be
keep
mad
saying
at them.
this word
Nigga,
mad.
be mad
You
at the
keep saying this
motherfucking
word mad.
IRS
Why are you
and be
using that word?
mad
You're
at the
gaslighting.
motherfucking main government.
You're gaslighting.
You said you were angry, brother. I told you not to be.
I never said mad.
Okay, then. So, well, direct your anger, brother,
Okay.
at the
So you never
government.
asked me what am I angry at?
I did. I asked you about
No, you didn't.
Tyree,
No, you
and
didn't.
you slid
No, you
that.
didn't.
And then
No,
I
you
asked
didn't.
you
No,
about
you didn't.
I asked you about 3 different
All right,
reasons why you were angry.
Well, let me say this first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Dulcinea, what
Yeah.
you got? What you got?
So what I was saying before, now that these things are in a negative light, we do have strong evidence of many people, not just the Somalis, but across, using the Black agenda to funnel in funds, and they're using the Black caucus. Now that it's being seen in such a negative light, isn't this the time for the actual Americans, whether they identify as FBA or not, to take that back and start writing in things that there will be funding for actual Americans and not these foreign groups?
May I ask you a question? You said they're using Black to get the benefit. I thought you had to be classified as
Food is in the
white
bag,
to get the
Smoke.
benefit. I thought you had to classify as white to get the benefits. So how are they using the Black to get the benefits?
Oh man.
Because they're part of the Black caucus. So what's happening is they're using the funding that's supposed to be going into, let's say, housing or anything like that for the NAACP or any kind of the Black organizations. And then
You
they
talking
get
about
that,
like what the Black representative? There's
they
a couple
give
of them
it
got caught with some
to
scandals.
foreigners.
They
They
had
give it
raised some money and they was supposed to
to,
be.
okay, we're going to send 84 billion of our funds to the Somali agenda to help them and all this other stuff. So that's where it ends up coming. You have a caucus that is getting these lobbyist funds, and then those funds are being determined by the caucus of what agendas are being funded, and it's all funding foreigners, no Americans.
So we're just mad at the foreign
Hey, I got a
scammers.
question for you. Fuck your question. I got a question for you. Do you know how the system works? Do you know how to get funding?
Are you asking me or Dulce?
I'm asking you. Do you know how the system works? Do you know how to get funding free and clear without getting a credit card and without getting a loan? Do you know how to do that?
What type of funding,
I'm
brother?
asking you a question, brother.
Some types I do,
I
but
just
there's
asked you a
many
question.
types.
That's a
I
yes
said
or no.
some types I
That's
do.
a yes or no.
There's many types of ways
So
to
I
get
asked you
funding,
yes or no. Yes or no.
brother.
Yeah, I thought so.
The complete question.
Go ahead. Go ahead with your questions for Dulcinea. Go ahead, man.
I just told you there's multiple
Man, go
ways of
ahead, man.
funding.
Go ahead. You ain't got to talk to
But,
me no more. Go ahead, talk to Dulcinea. Since you don't
but
want to answer my questions, go ahead, talk to
you
Dulcinea.
said fuck my question off the rip. So don't be mad at me, brother, because I
Man, go
didn't
ahead,
answer your
man.
question the way I want
Go
you
ahead,
want
man.
me to.
Man, you got your question now. You get your question back. I just had a question for you.
You want to talk to me, so I'll talk to you, brother. I knew you was my brother.
Man, go ahead, man. I ain't worried about none of that, man. Don't get in your
Listen, all
feelings,
right, I
man.
tell you what.
Relax. You
No,
go
I
back and
ain't
ask
in
me a
my
question.
feelings. Listen, I told you that's why I talk like that
Boy, I
now.
tell you with this type
But
of
listen,
bullshit
though,
y'all be doing, man. Y'all want to play
gaslight
victim. You want to
yourselves
play
to
victim now,
be
nigga?
angry.
You want to play victim now, nigga?
And I already told you, you
want to play
guys are
victim
just
now?
spewing your
You want to play
anger.
victim now?
This is what this platform is
You want to
for. I
play victim now?
understand. I'm not saying you're wrong
Let's
for
go ahead,
doing
man.
this.
Stop talking about me, man. Go ahead and talk to Dulcinea.
I'm here to help you, brother. I
But
can't do
if we
nothing
were
about
to
the
start,
Somalis
You want to
and
help
no
me?
scam.
You want to help me? Hey, man.
all I'm
Send me.
saying is we should use
Hey,
their
man.
same.
Send me 100K. You want to help
Do
me? Send me
you
100K.
what you gonna do with that 100K, brother?
And I get you back your 100K plus interest.
How good is your credit, brother?
Right. My credit. All right, cool.
I'm
I
saying to
mean,
use their
people
same.
want to have a little assurance they gonna get paid back, though, man. They don't just give money, don't have no assurance they gonna get it back. What do you say, Dawson?
All I was saying is to use their same foundation, some of the things that they were doing, to be like, these are the objectives that we have to help those Somali Americans with this, that, and the other, wording it the same for us and going after that funding that is now is clearly about to be freed up.
I agree. Get your grass, get your all that shit right up all that shit. Matter of fact, we should be doing some research and more talk about that and building on that and searching up some documents on that shit. Now we're talking, because I got a lot of shit I want to try to fund. I was just thinking about that shit with starting my track team and shit. Shit. And my sister super happy about Trump and his little tax laws, because she fall in this little bracket. She can write shit off, and she like, shit. They don't fuck with Trump, but she like, shit, I'll utilize the goddamn tax codes he got going on. I don't know. Good for the goose, good for the gander. Then you say that one day.
I'm looking for a job that's gonna have overtime, because now the overtime is not taxed. It's like, definitely want the overtime.
The job market has seemed to be a little bit vibrant. People want me to go, so maybe it's getting better. I don't know, but I just know y'all should have the same energy for all the scammers. I've seen them all in the Democratic Party, Republican Party. I've seen white, I've seen black, I've seen this group, this corporation, that corporation, this country, that country. Scam.
I don't think right now should be like a race, black or white thing. I seen white people do it. I seen black people do it. Why I specify the Somalis is because it's happening right now. It's been determined. They did it, and now funding is being freed up. So now we go after that group and be like,
I
okay.
got you. See, look at you. Go after them. See, that's an anger mechanism to spew. Who can we spew next? Go after them. We got one.
No, it's not about spewing anything. It's about getting that money.
You gonna get it back?
No,
now,
they were getting
money
funded.
back. No. You said something very, very important. If we can get some money back, then I do approve and recommend we speak out loud about it. But the money's
Most
already
likely they're
spent.
gonna be getting their money back through the court systems. Old girl going to jail, all this other stuff. We ain't never gonna see that 84 billion that they had. But what we do see is a lot of these objectives that have been funding any of these foreign organizations, not just Somali, Venezuela, Ukraine, all that. Those are government funded organizations. That is government funding that is now being freed up. The more foreigners get sent back.
Let me ask you a question. I remember when Farrakhan and NOI tried to get that money for Gaddafi, and the government stepped in like, no, you ain't get shit. How they letting the Somalis get away with this? They tied together. Do have some secret little shit going on we may not know about, since they popping up with this shit then?
No, it's just about what is seen to be beneficial and what is not, as far as when it comes, because it's not that Trump is completely saying fuck all foreigners. You see, he's transferring to be like, hey, we should be a refuge place for some of these white South Africans. He's definitely going as far as like these foreigners should benefit us. So I think with them being like the whole objective of Gaddafi was to take down the dollar, hell no, America was not going to have anything to do with it.
Okay, cool. That's good. That's cool. But let me ask you this then, because Aton said it. I think you had some sentiments that the Somalians, damn, I forgot the fuck off of this say. I'm doing something.
Because you high as fuck, nigga. You just rambling.
No, I'm not rambling.
Yes, you are.
No, she went on with, how sometimes you forget after somebody. Look at him. He ready. Damn, it'll come back to me. I'm doing 3 things at one time.
You smoking that bullshit weed and it's fucking your head up, nigga. Put that shit out.
Whatever.
You smoking it in some cheap ass wraps, so I know the weed ain't shit. Put that bullshit out, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that shit cheap. Nigga, you bargain shopping and trying to get high. Lay your bitch ass down with that silly ass shit, nigga.
Not my blunt, bro.
If you can't afford to get high for real, nigga, stop smoking. Go to work. Do something. Earn some money.
Yeah, you finished, brother?
No, nigga, cause you gonna keep on rambling on that cheap ass weed.
Y'all yes party. Y'all just want a nigga to agree.
Nigga,
I
stop
haven't heard
rambling and
about that at
become
all.
coherent.
Original Skywalker. Who? What black woman? Is it like a content creator,
Okay.
or where are you
Nah,
seeing it?
I remember. I forgot I was gonna say. Don't say.
Nah, I remember.
No, because y'all there's a lot of shit going on. But listen,
Okay.
y'all haven't even thought about the fact that like propaganda and all the shit. This whole theft shit could be all a scam burger.
No.
I think it
Because
could because
they've already been caught in multiple scams when it comes to this specific party and their affiliates. So this
wait a
isn't
minute, multiple scams and they keep letting them get away with it. That don't sound too
well, we
good.
see that they
And
got away
then-
with it during their side of the presidency. We
Not to
see
mention, we've been pointing out that these look like orchestrated things.
which we see as far as the Kamala Harris was never even.
They sound like
anywhere
orchestrated device to me. I'm just sorry. Sound like orchestrated device to me.
Yeah, for the people that don't want to see it as, oh, we're divisive or anything like that, it doesn't work like that. You don't see someone murdering people and then be like, oh, it's divisive to call that out because they're the same race. What are you talking about? Like, these people have been caught in criminal fraud. The money has been declared. How much has been lost in between all these fraud actions? And we felt it. We saw it. We did not feel the effects of having asylum cities. We didn't see people we knew go into your regular McDonald's, your regular Popeyes, or anything you damn near needed to speak Spanish. Like, what are you talking about?
We talking about Somalians. What do you mean by the Spanish? What you talking about? We talking about Somalians right now. Like they scam, right? Y'all think they scam and we should be mad at them.
No, this politician. Yes, she scammed. For sure.
Oh, it was a Somalian politician, you saying?
Yes.
Okay. And there's black, white. They've been all, so we should just be mad at all of them, right? That's all I'm making sure. There's an even
Yes, whenever they're
for
caught,
all these
no
people.
one is like, oh, it's cool that this person scammed us out of billions of dollars. But I draw the line with this person. No,
I got
that's
you.
unrealistic.
I got you.
This is coming up because it's present time. No one gets mad at people based on
That's
their
probably
race
how
or not.
you.
And it's
That's
not
probably how
only
you
black
feel.
people.
Those
When people
that.
scam you out of your tax money, when you're
Those-
paying, which I get mad every paycheck to have to pay anybody else for the hours that I work. But then to find out that because of all this money that I'm putting back in the government, these people are coming in and scamming. Hell yeah, that's not pocket watching for me to be like, I put money into this.
That's how they move. That's how they get. No, those that don't fall for that. That's how the media
those that don't fall for that.
Why I can't finish talking to a brother? No, because that's how the media gets people mad at each other. Oh, look how much tax dollars they wasted. And all of a sudden everybody mad at them. Oh, they wasted our tax dollars. We don't see none of that shit. Fuck out of here with that goof ass shit.
You know, angry, that's a want to give up ass nigga.
Nigga, please. I'm not finna be puppeteered around with my emotions about a country ass tax dollar, nigga. A dollar I have no control. I do not see. I know nothing about. And they're liars.
You're emotional.
No, brother. Y'all are. I'm trying to let y'all understand to master these emotions.
Can't make us understand shit you don't understand.
You're a liar.
Explain the economy. What's going on in the economy then?
What's going on in the economy? Well, whose economy, sir?
That's what I'm talking about. That dumbass shit right there. Stop smoking that stupid ass weed, nigga. And that cheap ass paper, fool.
There's more than one economy, sir.
How much that goddamn blunt wrap cost? 99 cents or 50 cents?
More than one economy, sir. Whose economy are you referring to,
I'm
sir?
asking you about that bullshit rap you was buying.
Whose economy, sir?
It probably got lead in that shit. It was processing.
Why aren't you sticking on the information, sir?
Nigga, you ain't sticking
Stay
to no fucking
focused.
information.
Ask you which economy, nigga.
Man,
The entire world working
lady is
together.
telling you about her tax dollars being
I
misappropriated.
said,
You
I'm
talking
not
about some
going to be
emotional shit.
puppeteered with my
Don't let them
emotions.
say that because it's gonna get your emotions up. Fool, they give an annual report, so don't pay attention to the report.
Show us this annual report, brother.
So you don't
Show us the
pay
annual
attention
report,
to the
brother.
annual report that comes from the government about spending.
Show us the annual report,
Man,
brother.
fuck you and that bullshit ass monotone shit you trying to
Show us
run.
the
Nigga, that
report,
shit don't
brother.
work on Superman, nigga. I'm gonna
Brother,
get you all in your
I'm
emotions
waiting
that
on
you
the
trying to suppress.
brother. I want to see the
You
report,
already in
brother.
them. Come on out, nigga.
Let's
Come
see the
on
tax
out.
report. I just want to
Come
see
on
it.
out, nigga. Come
That'd
on
be
out.
some good information.
That silly ass shit you
I
trying to
don't
get
remember
off up
last
here, nigga.
time Super
It's the
showed some
motherfucking
information.
smoke show, nigga.
Sir, can we see that tax document, daily report,
Shut
annual
your silly
report?
ass up, nigga. Learn how to use Google.
Sir, you mentioned it.
Nigga, you mentioned a lot of shit and you ain't pulled up none of that bullshit you mentioned.
Well, what
Get
you
out
want
of
to
your
pull up, sir?
emotions.
I
Don't
tell you
listen
what.
to the
I tell you
report.
what,
Cause
sir.
that's
I'll
just
pull up
gonna make you
whatever
hate
you
people
want.
and be
I'll
mad
pull
at
up whatever. I'll
everybody.
pull up whatever you want,
Shut your
brother. As
silly
soon
ass
as you
up.
pull up the tax
Smoking that gas
document,
station weed.
can
Put
you
it
pull up the
down.
tax doc? Can you pull up the tax document,
Put it
sir?
down.
You won't pull it up for us.
Put it down. Put it down.
You're just angry.
Don't smoke no more of that bullshit.
Everybody on the panel angry except Smoke.
Ain't nobody angry, nigga. I'm trolling you just like you trolling
Sophie
her.
not angry. She not too angry. But Aton, I was trying to really talk to
I'm just
Aton.
talking to your brother.
Oh, you're angry as well, brother. I don't
I'm
understand it.
trolling you now, brother.
Oh, you okay, my
How
brother?
do you
I know
like
you,
it
my
now,
brother. Thank you. Super. There you go.
brother?
Brother.
I'm trying to keep calm, brother.
There you go, my friend.
Now, brother.
Take a deep breath, my
Now
friend.
can we have a conversation, brother?
Yes, my friend, we can have one.
Nigga,
What
I'm
do you
the
want to
king
talk
of the
about, my friend?
trolls. You can't
Why do you
troll.
want to talk about me, brother? It's fine. No
So
need to be mad about anything. Now,
you the emotional one, nigga. You trying to use some tactics
see,
or some coping mechanisms you saw on some YouTube video
sir,
to
we all
handle your
have
emotions
emotions.
and anger,
Sir,
brother.
we all have emotions.
Brother,
We got emotions,
what about
brother.
your emotions,
Brother, we got
brother?
emotions, brother. We all have
Come
it.
out, nigga.
We
Come
all got
out,
emotions,
nigga.
brother. We all
Come
got
around here
emotions.
trying to act like you better
Brother,
than yourself, nigga. I'm gonna
brother,
trigger you every time.
because of emotions, brother.
Especially because you smoking that cheap ass weed and them cheap ass rap. You don't get fucking count.
Brother. Yes, brother. I'm sorry, brother. Don't be so concerned about my health, brother. It'll be okay. We're gonna die soon. Some sooner, some later,
Yeah,
brother.
brother, if you die,
Don't worry
brother, I
about it.
can't troll you anymore, brother.
No, it'll be a sad day, brother. It'll be a sad
No,
day.
it won't. Nigga, I'ma laugh like a motherfucker. Cause you
And
enjoy smoking that bullshit, nigga, and I'ma
I'll be,
enjoy laughing at your dumb ass.
as long as laughter in your heart, my friend, and I'll be fine with it, my friend. That's what I've been trying to teach you guys. No anger. Happiness is in the heart, my friends. You'll be great. But I still think that this shit could be all divide and conquer and anger.
It's not angry to be strategic. It's actually the art of war. And if you see it as a war, which it seems like you see it as a war against pale skins and darker skinned people, that's why you try to alleviate anything darker skinned people do. But either way, there needs to be some kind of strategy that is done. So we're just discussing strategy, not being angry.
Alleviate it? How can you alleviate something someone's do? They did it. There's no alleviation.
Well, you're telling us that we can't say anything negative about it because that means we're
Can't say the word negative. I said, why are we focused on it? What's the, are we angry about it? And then, I was asking.
You angry about it.
No, not Dose. It wasn't really Dose. It was Aton. It was me and Aton conversation. And he did say he was angry. So this
You have
really
a
was
lot
me
of
and his
anger,
conversation. So
brother.
y'all interjecting yourself in his
Brother.
ordeal here.
You're
So
the
I
angry one,
wasn't necessarily talking about you guys, but if you
Brother.
feel the same way,
Have
then
control
maybe
your
some of these
emotions,
things apply.
brother.
Yeah, maybe. Yes, sir,
Brother.
Cooper. Yes, brother.
Well, not really. We were just continuing the conversation from where he was kind of going.
Because it started with Aton angry with Tyreek. And I was like, man, well, why you mad at him? I ain't mad at him. I just want to debate him. Then he wouldn't debate him. And then we was messing with him like he was scared. But he was like, I ain't scared. I was like, be the hero, man. You can go knock him off. Boom, boom, boom.
Is that
Then he
what
was
you
talking
got
about,
from all that?
oh,
You
there
need
my
to,
brother
you
go.
need to get up a whole lot earlier in the morning, nigga, to fuck with me, bro.
There's my brother. I get up every morning about 7, my brother.
I know.
I get up this morning at 7, brother.
Yeah. I put something on the table, man.
No, you all right,
Oh, man.
man.
Catch up, man. Catch up.
You don't understand. I'm trying to, I
You
ain't
don't
saying,
understand. You don't
hey,
understand. You need to catch up.
That nigga have a disagreement and can't articulate it.
I didn't have no disagreement. I'm just telling him, I'm asking him questions. He didn't like my line of questioning, he said. So I don't know what was so bad about my line of questioning. I was just trying to understand his emotional state.
Hey, Rue, it'll be all right, man. It'll be all right. You
I
got one of these
disagreed.
days.
I didn't say he was right. I didn't say he was right. I didn't say he was wrong. I didn't disagree. I didn't say none of that. I'm just trying to understand the
You just
brother.
rambling your mouth.
Cause it's me and him talking. And you probably don't understand why I'm asking.
Doty was talking about her tax dollars, nigga. And you had a disagreement and you can't articulate it. So
What
you start
disagreement I had,
trolling,
brother? What disagreement I had,
Don't
brother?
get mad, brother.
I'm
'Cause
asking
you
the
don't
question.
articulate, brother.
Is this a panel where no one likes to be asked questions? Oh, I understand now. This is the narcissist panel. No one wants to be asked a question.
You're
Challenging them.
brother.
It feel
When
like
we
you're
ask you a
disagreeing with
question,
them.
brother, you never give a straight answer, brother.
You gotta qualify your question before you ask
Brother,
it.
can
Or
you
they'll
have
feel,
a conversation,
they'll feel
brother?
attacked.
Can I
They'll
ask
feel
you a
attacked.
question real quick? Can I ask? Because you put a lot of emphasis
You
on being
always
mad.
go see. You can always ask me a question. You never have to ask the question. Just fire it away. You're my
Okay.
sister.
So you put a lot of emphasis on being mad. But are you saying like someone that sees thousands of dollars of their paycheck being taken away from in a year, and then they see misappropriation in some sort of way to not get mad about it?
Oh, if you see your money that's gone, yes, you have a direct evidence for you to find out why your money's gone. But that's evidence because you have money that's not there now. It was yours. Now this billion that they're claiming, I don't know how we can add that up.
They got a harness on that nigga.
Brother.
What's wrong? I just like real proof before I get angry. I got real proof.
On that nigga, boy.
Real
How
proof
many
before I'm angry.
people are in America, total population to you? Whether you believe in the statistics, you can go with that. What's the total amount of Americans in the United States?
Brother,
There's no way. There's no way. If you're telling me to not base it on
brother,
one others,
brother.
What they say,
Okay.
however
Man, she
you
didn't tell you nothing. She asked you a question. Nigga.
Yeah, but I'm trying to answer, but you hear Superman,
Yes,
and there's
she
no
can
way
ask you a
possible.
question, brother. Are you gonna
There's
give
no
her an answer,
possible way.
brother?
There's no possible way. And
Brother, can you answer the question, brother?
Yes, brother. You can do it for me, brother. You know me as well as I do, brother.
You got some spurs on, Dulcinea. You might need to put some spurs on that mule.
I know you, brother.
Now answer the question again, though, because he really interrupted it.
what I said, I didn't say don't go by what they said. I said whatever way you would like to go by it. How many people do you think is the total population in America, the United States of America?
If I think,
Brother,
I have no
use your
idea.
Google, brother. GTS. Google that shit, brother.
She didn't ask me to Google it. Yeah, she asked me what do I think.
Brother.
What's in my mind. I'm sorry, brother. I have my own mind.
Brother.
Google's not my mind. She said, what do I think? You understand that concept, Superman? So I have to truly think in my mind. I can't go to no document, no reference, no none of that. Do you understand that, brother? Get your mind back. So give me a moment, Dusty. I'll think about that truly.
All that time you've been talking, you
my
can
mind.
answer that question, brother.
She said, what do I think? I think y'all missed that concept.
Well, while
You
you're
gotta get your mind back.
think about it. But while you're thinking, it's not impossible to say that $84 billion would be able to be siphoned or misappropriated, because when you think about the amount of money that each person is given towards the government, at the end of the day in taxes, there's trillions of dollars that are going to them. So it wouldn't be unheard of to misappropriate a billion of it, or even 84 billion of it, especially since that's by year.
It's hard to realize that they won't catch that like right away. It's like a lot of money.
Brother.
Well, I tell you.
I'm not saying they didn't do it. That's not the argument I'm making. I'm not making them, hey, they're innocent. They didn't do anything. That's not what I'm saying.
There you go, rambling again.
Argument is about your own emotional state here and what you truly know.
I think it's something in the water in Florida.
How it truly affects
People
you.
do the same shit. Hey, Rude do.
It's almost like the getting
Lucky
mad
do
at
the same
the
shit. Hey, Rude
it's almost
do.
hold on, Dawson. It's almost like the getting mad at the Mexican arguments where
I think it's
some
something
Mexicans
in the
get
herb.
in
Wherever
and
they,
they able to
wherever
get
they
benefits and they able to get different little benefits. They taking advantage.
Ramble about nothing.
Some of like get mad. How they able to
Yeah,
get
they're
these
like
extra benefits?
Mexican.
See how they
You don't want them making burritos, do you?
This thing crazy, boy.
Yeah, they upset.
I mean,
They
come on,
upset.
man.
Smoking something, bro, that don't make sense.
Yeah, I don't think it constitutes as being angry at them to want them to be sent back, and to be like, okay, our population growth has gone through the roof. We don't have enough food for this. We don't have enough resources. You guys need to go back. That's not an angry stance.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then. How much population you think it is then? Since you said our population overgrown.
Brother, you never answered it. You never went in your mind and came up with an answer, brother.
I have no idea about that. That's my answer.
Your mind stopped working, brother.
That is my answer. I have no idea, brother. So, Dulcie, I'm gonna ask you, how many people do you think it is?
Oh boy.
Brother.
Oh boy.
Be honest, though. How many people you think it is in America?
Bad
Are you
look.
telling us that your mind stopped working, brother?
It's a bad look.
They say
Ain't no bad
approximately
luck.
350. I say it's probably a little bit more than that or anything, but I wouldn't go too far from
Why
that.
would you say that? What makes you think that? Give me the reasoning.
I just said they approximate 350,000,
Who is they?
350,000.
Who is they? They approximate who is they? I
Yeah, through
asked.
censuses and different things like that
Oh,
go
so
as far as the numbers of the population.
you
But
don't
I
have
would
your
say it's
mind to
more
think
than
about
that
this your
because not
own.
everybody participates in the census. Not everybody has a track or anything like that. So, and especially with the amount of illegals, I'd say I push it up to closer to 400 million or more.
Oh, so you believe that they're accurate? They just probably miscounted by a few and missed out on a few people.
Yeah.
Okay. So you shouldn't disagree if they say it's only 13% black people here. They counted that as well.
Not necessarily, just because I'm saying the total people and their population censuses, when I know that they're using race as an identification to be like what you are, I can already know that they're going to misappropriate
But wouldn't they misappropriate the amount of white people as well? When they misappropriate the amount of white people,
That's
so
what
then
I'm saying.
that
I'm saying
300,
race is
400
going to
million that they
misappropriate
reporting
all
is
the numbers.
wrong.
I'm saying
Then it
it's
could be
going to
less.
misrepresent all the numbers, all the reported numbers on that is going to be wrong.
Well, why did you give a estimation over the amount and not under the amount? You said
Of
they
the total
estimate about
population?
3. Yeah, you said they because we're using they as these who knows group, okay, of people that we believe in when and count these people. Okay, census, whatever. Okay, cool. Let's say they, if they're accurate, okay. Well, they say there's only so many black people. Oh, they lying about that. Okay, they lying about that part. Well, then they lying about the white people part then. Okay, well, how much are they lying about? Now you got to go into your own mind and think about how many people you really think is here, not base it on their goddamn graph charts.
Brother, are you temporizing?
I wouldn't be able to really go into my
You
mind
guys
and
better get your
without being
understand this concept.
without traveling to majority of the states, seeing how many things, having something to base my assumption on. But without something to base it on, I think it is good. And again, I agreed with the numbers I said as far as just taking theirs as an approximate because I haven't been to these places. I would go over than under because of the fact I don't think that they would get all the people. So I think we would be in the plus more so than the minus. But the whole point of this is even a digression from the point. Because even if you talked about 200 million people, to have 50 million people constantly giving money towards the government every paycheck, it should not be crazy to you that $84 billion can be misappropriated in that.
I'm not saying
Brother.
$84 misappropriation.
Brother.
You're talking about a broad misappropriation opposed to one group of people finding some type of loophole to scam and siphoning that money in one direction. That's a whole total different damn bag of animals there. And then secondly, we don't know who paying their taxes and who ain't. We don't know how much they really collecting and what they ain't. We don't know who paying the brunt of the taxes and who ain't.
Brother.
We don't know how much percent of that actually affected our dollar amount on our check or what they scam versus whoever else scams some shit versus what they fucking is scamming.
Does
You
the
don't know
amount
none of
mean
these
the
things.
amount? What does the amount matter? If it's even 1%, it's
Oh, even
1%
if
of your check that didn't.
allegedly. The whole thing is alleged.
It's not alleged.
Even the action that they did is alleged. And if they did it, the amount is alleged. The taxes is alleged. What they spend that shit. We living in a lie. The whole fucking thing that we're under
Oh,
is a
we finally got an
fucking
answer out
lie.
of you. We finally got an answer out of you.
I
You're
mean, I've been
saying that
trying
we're
to tell
living
y'all
a
this
lie.
anyway. I've been trying to tell y'all this.
You saying we're
You
living a
ain't
lie.
been trying to tell us shit.
So why would you get upset
Shit, well,
at
at
this
least we got something out
bullshit?
of it. God damn, he said we
I'm
living a lie.
sorry. I thought y'all would
Dustin,
understand the concept.
You file your taxes?
Man, listen, sir. This is not about
I'm
me.
going to for this year,
Not
but
about
yeah,
me
last
and
year I
none of
did.
my
Man, I
personal.
filed my taxes.
Not about me
Man,
and
you
my
file your
none of
taxes?
it's
I
none
mean,
of my
anybody
personal
doing real
decisions.
business is filing taxes.
Not about me and my personal
He
decisions.
said it's not about me. Here we go. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about us.
Yes,
What is it
brother.
about then?
There's no personal vendettas here. And that's what we gotta understand.
What the hell you talking about, man?
You get mad at Tyreek, brother, because he said he won a star at FBA. And people agreeing to his definitions. But you don't agree with the definition.
Oh boy.
But you won't debate him on the definition. So I don't know, brother.
Yeah, I don't have a business. I have to wait till they release my W-4. But once my W-4 is available, yeah, I'm definitely going to be filing taxes.
Oh boy. Boy, you went back to Tariq. Man, that shit was, I don't know how many hours ago.
No, but brother, every time
Did
you
you
talk,
hear me? Smoke told me to put something on the table, man. I put something on the table, man, to spark some shit.
okay, so it's all fake. It was all a lie. You played a character on me.
Here we go.
I'm
God
just
damn,
asking.
my nigga. Hey,
I'm
you
asking.
stupid. Hey
I'm
man,
asking.
don't be stupid your whole life, right? Don't be
But
stupid your
sometimes
whole
there
life.
ain't nothing wrong with the character because this is
Hey
what we
man,
do
don't
on
be
this
stupid
channel.
your whole life.
Don't think everything I say is because it's negative or
Don't
looking
ever
at it in
think
a
what
negative
I'm
way.
saying ain't real. Right? You should know
No.
me better by now. I need to
So
put,
you're
he said,
angry.
put
So
something
you're
on the
angry.
table to trigger
So
these
when you said
motherfuckers
I'm
so we can get
angry,
something
I'm
jumping.
angry at
And
it.
I put
That
that
was
shit up
real.
on that motherfucker.
Was that
Right?
real or was that just your
Look,
character today?
listen, bro. Come on, man. Stop playing that game. You better than that. Don't do that.
What you mean better than who, brother? Well,
No,
how are we
you're not
measuring this
better than
better
that.
than?
Okay, well, cool. You're
I
not better
can't
than that.
measure this better than.
Hey,
Who's
man.
better
Hey,
than,
look.
brother?
Hey, look,
What do
man.
you mean I'm better than? I'm not better than.
Look,
How
you're a
can
mule.
you say it? No
You're a mule.
substantiation.
You're a
No
mule.
substantiation,
So that's
brother.
cool. You're a mule. No
I'm
problem.
better than that,
Yeah,
brother.
you're a mule. It's okay.
See?
It's okay.
Don't listen. You
Ain't got no
understand
problem
that
with that.
concept, man.
Yeah, you
By
wanna
me saying I'm
hang
not
on that
better
shit,
than.
man. Man, get
That
off
letting
that.
you know. No, that's letting
Get
you
off
know.
that, my nigga.
No,
Get
listen,
off
brother.
that. Get
That's
off that.
letting you know I don't let people's judgment matter to me. So
Hey,
you
it don't.
saying I'm better than
It
something,
don't
man?
matter. That ain't gonna change the fact
That
that
has
you're a
no
mule.
degree to me.
Hey, Mr. Ed. Let me be more descriptive, Mr. Ed, and call me Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
You're a mule.
Why am I
It ain't no
mule?
problem. It's cool.
Why you say that, brother? What is
Yeah,
this
but
mule?
see, you don't understand, man. You don't
I
understand the
don't
slick
know if
shit.
that's an insult or a compliment,
Nah, it
brother.
ain't no insult. I don't do insults. It's facts.
Well, what do you mean, brother?
Man, you spent an hour plus.
Yes, Jazz.
No, that's because y'all were fighting against me and not
You spent the hour
understanding the
plus trying
lesson.
to be a troll or trying to make a point. In both realms, you're a mule.
How was I trying to make a point, brother?
Yeah, well.
I was asking you a question,
I don't
and
know.
you didn't like my line of questions, so I don't know what was going
I
on.
have no idea. But you're a mule.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
nigga.
I'm sorry I offended you, brother.
Hey, brush those big ass teeth that you got. Make sure you good, and make sure your breath don't stink, nigga. You good.
All right, brother. I'll make sure I use some Listerine.
Man, I don't even know, man. You making me nervous, man. Call me brother again, man. You keep, man. You already made me nervous. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Nervous niggas.
Man, you ain't brought nothing to the table, hey,
An
Rue.
emotional state.
You're a
I
troll, man.
gave y'all life lessons here, and y'all don't
trolling.
understand them. I'm sorry.
Listen, you're trolling.
I'm not trolling. I gave
Just
you
admit
life
you're
lessons.
trolling.
How to master this shit.
You ain't. What have you mastered?
I'm trying to tell you to not
You
be so
mastered
angry.
streaming at the same
And all
time.
these people spewing their panel behavior.
What you mastered? Streaming at the same time. Cherry picking. Right? You mastered that.
We all cherry pick, brother.
Shut the hell up, nigga.
You want to get the best out of the bunch. What do you mean, brother?
Man, be quiet, bro.
You go pick fruit, you're gonna get the
quiet,
best
bro.
fruit.
Man, you ain't never
Pick
hit me back.
vegetables,
Nigga.
you're
I had
gonna pick the
motherfuckers that had
best
lanes, nigga,
vegetables.
that you say you purchased.
If you hire
Now you want to act
employees,
like that, nigga? I had
you're gonna
lanes. I
pick the
told you
best
that you say you
employees, bro.
purchased, my nigga.
What is this cherry picking you're
Now you
talking
ain't
about?
returned my calls or nothing like that. I had judgment liens that you was supposed to be purchasing, nigga, and collected. Nigga, you ain't never got back to me. You never called me back. Then you acting like you ain't never received my emails or my phone calls, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't about that life, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Use a motherfucking troll and use a grifter, nigga. So whatever money you got, nigga, well, good, nigga. This is the problem that we got with niggas like you, right? Niggas like you, nigga, you sit here and try to do shit for the youth, and you sitting there running a motherfucking gamut and a racket in the background, nigga. You'll never be good, and shit ain't gonna happen for you, nigga. So whatever you get, nigga, you get. So shut that shit up, nigga. If you want to keep talking and trolling, nigga, let's troll, nigga, in real time.
Brother, I'm sorry, brother. I know you want to
What
get
you
the anger off.
apologizing for, my nigga?
Because I want you to spew
What
your
you
anger
apologizing for, my
and
nigga?
let it off, brother.
Yeah, what you apologizing for?
Brother, it's my responsibility too.
I know.
If I cause anger, and that man go out and do
You're
something,
one of them.
I got some
You're
responsibility.
one of them, nigga.
Sorry, brother.
You're one of them.
Who was one of them?
Yeah, you're one of them. All right, there ain't no problem for me.
I'm sorry, brother.
Why are you apologizing?
I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, you didn't. But you kept pushing the envelope.
What I did to you, brother?
Yeah. Right.
I didn't do anything to you, brother.
Right. Okay, well.
It was like, don't be mad at me. Don't be angry.
At the end of the day, nigga, you say you could do something, but you didn't follow through.
Brother,
right.
You never
You
emailed
put it
me.
back on me, though, right?
Show me the email. You're lying to me.
Right. I know.
I got your phone. I got your number in my phone, and it's an 800 number that you rarely answer. I had to make you wait on a call for you to actually answer that day.
Shit. You keep saying I'm lying. You keep throwing this lying shit out there.
That's the first time I used it. Maybe
niggas say motherfucker lying. It's the one that's lying.
No, you sit here telling me. No,
okay,
you
so
sit
you want
here
to troll?
claiming. No, you sit here claiming that you gave me some instructions.
Trying to give you
gave me some instructions to purchase
trying to
some
give you a pass.
You never did that, brother.
Yeah, but you never responded.
Don't lie to the people and slander.
Okay, good.
But then I already knew that you shown signs of a bad guy.
About that shit, nigga. Niggas saying a whole lot of shit.
You showed me a sign of being a traitor and having traitorous behavior.
They got
now you're
bullshit
showing me you're a
I don't
slanderer.
care about that scary ass shit,
Hey,
nigga. You
John,
scared,
don't do
nigga.
that. Hey, John, don't
nigga.
do
You
it.
say you do something, nigga. You grifting and you doing all that
Never
kind of shit.
told
That's
you
why you sat
anything
there
I would do
and
for
kept
you.
going back and forth with me, nigga, because you's a grifter and a scammer, nigga.
Hey, Tom, see, you're
That's what you
slanderer.
sounding like, nigga. You sound
Now
like
I
a grifter
sound
and a
like it.
scammer. Why you on me, nigga? When I ain't nothing what I was doing was on the
You're
smoke show, nigga.
you're
This is a
slanderer.
motherfucking smoke show, nigga.
Slandering.
All right, my nigga.
And
Okay,
you're
well,
lying
hey,
on me.
man, it is what it is. It is what it is, my nigga.
That's sad, brother.
Yeah.
You're shaming people and you're angry at them.
No, nigga.
You hate.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Wishing bad
No,
luck
I'm not,
upon
nigga.
them.
No, I'm not,
Wishing
nigga.
doom.
No, I'm not, nigga. No, I'm
Why
not.
are you so
No, I'm
upset
not.
about
No,
those
I'm not.
things?
No, I'm not, nigga.
Because I won't be mad at
Been up
the
here with your
Somalians
motherfucking
with you.
nigga. You
You're
been up here with
mad
your pants
because I
down,
won't
nigga, and no
join your
belt buckle.
anger and the Somalian hate. I don't want to be hateful, brother.
Hey, look, man, it's all
I
good,
don't have any
man.
hate
See,
in my
this is what
heart.
I'm saying,
I
man.
really
Look,
don't.
that's you know, you want to
The
keep
only
playing these
time
games.
I'll act like
You
I
want to
sound
keep
like I
playing
hate
these
somebody
games, nigga. You want
when
to
it's in
troll, but
self-defense.
then nigga get you back, nigga. Now you want to play the victim. Which
I'm
one
not
is
mad. Yeah, no, brother. I'm not being a victim, brother.
Hey,
You can say
man,
whatever you
it's all
want. I'm
good.
not mad at
It's
you.
all
You can
good.
say, "Oh,
It's all
let it
good.
all out every
It's all
time."
good.
It's all good.
It's all good. It's
I
all good.
understand. It's just venting
What do you understand?
that this platform and others like it is
Ah,
made for venting.
right, right.
Anger is in the people. They need someone to get it out.
Anger.
Yes, that'll burn you up. You can't hold that
Really?
inside. You have to
Really?
let it out.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Okay,
Yes.
explain.
Well, you explained this self-explanatory. You got on here and said, I'm angry,
Okay, so
blah, blah, blah.
when I said
And you had your
I'm
little,
angry, right? When I said I'm angry,
mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Did I say I was angry at something, or did I say I wake up angry?
Well, you said both of them.
All righty then. See, this where
You
you go
said
with the
both. You said
well
both.
and all that shit.
You said both.
What is this? What is this?
You said both.
What is this? What is
Brother,
this? What are you
brother.
doing, man?
I
What are you
won't lie
doing?
on you,
What are you
brother.
doing? What are you
Brother, I
doing?
won't lie on you, brother. You said both.
What are you doing?
I want you to understand
What are you doing?
that you're waking up angry every day is a result
Is
of
that your
your
problem? Is that your problem?
problem is a strong word.
Is that your problem, or is it my problem?
It's your problem, sir.
Okay,
It
thank
is
you.
your problem.
All right, so you should have just walked along and just minded your business on that, and let's get back to the issue.
But I don't think like you, brother. I like to help.
Right, but you
I
went
like to
into
help
all
others.
this. Well, you're pocket watching, and oh well, you know,
It's not a good
Ricochet,
behavior,
you
brother.
know, he might be doing it. I
Brother,
ain't say none of
it's
that.
not a good behavior,
I ain't
brother.
say none of that, my nigga.
If I'm out with your
I
friends
ain't
and
say none of that.
they
That's what I'm
misbehaving,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
tell
You
them.
niggas, nigga, you sound like a snitch, nigga.
So what I told on.
That's what I'm saying. I told you.
Damn, boy, you slandering
Nigga.
me,
Well,
boy. You say I'm a
damn, nigga.
snitch,
I'm
I'm a
talking to you like
scam.
I'm trying to let you know, nigga. Don't talk to
Good
me like
Lord,
you talk to
have
anybody
mercy.
else, nigga.
A
You
slanderous
don't do
tongue.
dry snitching. Nigga, slander, you've been doing that shit all day long. You've been talking about, nigga, you angry at this person.
But you said it, brother.
Nigga,
You
shut up,
know,
nigga.
you said it, brother.
What
So
the
I said,
fuck is
don't
wrong
be
with
that
you?
angry.
What the fuck is
Brother, I
wrong
never
with you?
slandered you,
What happened to
brother.
you today, bro?
Brother.
Nigga, hey,
No, I'm
man,
asking you,
I'm asking you, what
you.
happened to you today?
Because today,
Can we move
I'm trying to
on
figure
from
out what
this? Can
happened
we
to you
move
today.
on from this because we're
No,
back into the stuff.
Hold on, real quick, Dulcinea. I'm asking him, what happened to you today for you to come up here and call me brother 15 million times and make all these crazy ass shit? You ain't answering nothing, but you've been asking questions. What happened to you today? How did your day go, brother?
brother, my day
How
went
was
well,
your day,
but
brother?
it was great, brother. Thanks for
Okay,
asking.
it was great. So, what is your mission?
My mission is to help the people get their minds back. Number one.
Okay, so you telling me that my mind ain't right?
You asked me what my mission is.
asked you. You just answered the question. You telling me my mind ain't right?
No, I did not tell you that. I did not tell you that.
Okay, so you up here trying to get people's mind right. Up here or just
You
in
asked me
life
what
generally?
you asked me what my mission was. Yeah, my mission. Yeah.
Okay, so are you up here to get some people's mind right now that's up here on the panel?
Get their mind back. Help them get their minds back.
Oh, right or back? Okay, so you
Back.
saying that the people up here ain't
You
got
can
their
kind of
mind?
say back and right can be kind of describes
Okay,
the
so are
same.
you
Yeah,
saying that
yeah.
the people up here, more importantly, me, because we're gonna leave everybody out of it. Everybody up here, stay out of it. Because he been on this whatever he on today. I'm just trying to figure this shit out, right?
Okay. Nothing
Okay,
wrong with
so
that. It's
what
like,
you saying?
okay,
I
so
ain't got
first of
my
all, when
mind.
I get
I ain't got
first
my
of
mind
all,
together.
now, first of all, when I get on the panels, it don't be necessarily, oh, I got to execute my number one mission. It's for fun and entertainment at first. Okay, you get on, you shoot the breeze, you talk some information, blah, 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 interact with folk. And then you notice certain behavior. It might be good, it might be bad, and you react to the behavior. We all do.
Behavior. What do you mean by behavior?
I mean, that's the way a person acts.
No,
It's a
I
good
asked you a
word.
question. What do you mean by behavior?
I just said it. Some's good, some's bad. So
No, I didn't say is it good or is it bad behavior. I said, what do you mean by behavior?
okay, what I mean by behavior is the way a person responds to certain stimuli, whether it be a word, a phrase, whether it even be some type of physical action. But you on here is mainly verbal and literal phrases, comments, chats, etc. That makes people respond differently.
All right.
Their
I'm gonna say
behavior is
this last
different
thing,
from theirs.
Dulcinea. We can move on, but let me say this last thing, right? Because you was, I don't know where you was at. The smoke signal said, "Hey, Tom, what up?" I said, "What's happening?" Hey, put some on. I'll be right back. Put some on the table to trigger these niggas. All right, cool. And I did. But you went through this whole diatribe of shit.
Wait a minute. So
You
mean to
became
tell
a
me?
suspect, my nigga.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me
Dumb.
that Smoke gave
He's
you
a
a
dummy,
mission
nigga.
and
He's a dummy.
you accomplished the
No,
mission and you mad at the mission?
what you did was you played yourself to be a dummy.
How so, sir?
Hey, man, you dumb as a bag of rocks, nigga.
How so, sir?
Yeah, you're dumb as a bag of rocks, my nigga.
How so, sir?
Because you are. Because I said
Explain.
so, nigga.
I don't
Because I
think you
said so,
understand,
nigga.
brother.
You wasted a whole lot of time on some shit to just strike a conversation on shit that we deal with every day in the
All right,
communication to
sir.
make it
Since you
happen.
think I
Nigga,
got you.
your behavior needs to be monitored.
Since you think I wasted time,
dumb.
what do you think we should have been
Nigga,
talking
you think we go
about
to
in
bed?
place of?
Do you really think I go to bed with this shit, nigga? You stupid motherfucker.
He's angry. Why you angry again? I thought you were back all right.
Nigga, I'm
And
on
now
mute, nigga. Shut
are
up.
you having bipolar episodes?
You's a dummy, nigga. You're dumb.
Why you mad again? You're right. I am ignorant.
That's
I
why I
am
say you're
ignorant.
dumb.
In this case, I am
Dumb,
ignorant.
my nigga.
'Cause I don't have no clue why you're mad,
dumb.
brother. You're right. I might
You're
be dumb.
dumb.
Because I don't have no
You a
clue why you're
scam,
angry.
nigga. It's only one or the other, nigga. You talking to nigga in his mid-50s, nigga. You either a scam, dumb, or a snitch, nigga. You one of the two.
But you named 3 things, brother. Can you add
Exactly,
your?
nigga. I'm just seeing if you paying attention, my nigga. All right. Now, nigga, leave me the fuck alone, nigga. Leave me alone for the night.
Yes, sir, brother. I'll leave you alone, brother. I don't want to make you angry.
I appreciate that, nigga. Nigga, hopefully you ain't taking this to the youth that you training and coaching.
What? Asking you a question about why you mad? I didn't be disrespectful. I didn't cuss you out. I didn't use all kind of bad verbiage. What do you mean? This is not good for the kids. See, you slander me again. You better stop being a slanderous spirit, brother. It's gonna be bad for your heart and soul and your health. This is for you. Life lesson.
Wouldn't lying be too not good for your heart and your soul?
Absolutely.
Then why were you caping for Sharon Moore to fight back against something that he knew he did wrong?
Listen. I prefer to deal with the karma that it may expose me than willingly go to these crackers. She locked me up for 20 years. Or in Sharon's case, saying, oh, well, I'm going to tell this lie about me cheating. Okay, yeah, I'm going to hell for it. Yeah, I know it's bad and it's negative karma, and I shouldn't have got myself in that situation to have to lie. That's the number one thing. But after the fact, you made the mistake. We all make mistakes. We all accidentally lie. We sometimes lie. White lie sometimes. Sometimes we lie for other people, which you shouldn't do. Number one, you shouldn't lie unless it's your life in the line. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we lie on not to go to work, shit like that. You feel me? All that shit is measured in
See how you're making
amplitude.
excuses, but whatever
No, I'm
anger
not
that
making
you're trying to
excuses.
put on
No, I'm
our
not
brother
making excuses.
Aton
I'm
here,
explaining.
you were
You
trying to
asked
make
me
him say that
why.
that
You
was
asked me
definitely
why,
no,
young
you said
lady.
that was definitely
You
going to
asked me why did I defend him? So
it
it
was
takes a long
definitely going to
answer,
take from his
ma'am.
soul when
Ma'am,
you're
you
saying that
asked me.
person
You asked me
lying about
why,
something that they knew what they did instead of taking the accountability would do
and
nothing
I
to their
was
soul
absolutely. You asked me why. So
and their physical body.
you asked me why. Because we're humans. No humans
Smoke.
is
Root is
perfect.
still in the back. Root Words has been in the back waiting. Are you
No
here?
humans are perfect. And ain't no human is finna willingly tell the truth so he can get locked up or punished by the courts. You know that. See, me personally, I wouldn't have did what Sharon did to get myself in a situation where I had to tell a lie to get out of a million dollar
But that's not the
punishment.
question. The question is telling that lie going to impress on his physical health and soul the way you said that Aton's
Yes, it
anger?
will. Absolutely, it will.
Okay, so that's all
That
we were
don't
trying
mean
to get.
that don't mean you ain't gonna tell that lie in that case, because just because it impress on your soul and hurt you, that one lie
Okay, so let
ain't gonna
Aton be
kill
angry.
you.
Then let Aton be angry.
No, he could be angry. He could be angry, but I'm concerned about his health. He talked about his health recently, and I'm just
So where
my
you draw
advice.
your line of concern is that line.
I am naturally concerned about all people. I want all people to be healthy. I don't have no hate in my heart. That's why I tell Straight Smoke, straight up. He might think I don't like him. We debate and get on. He get into anger. I want him to be healthy and not to suffer. And him and his news and that shit is poisonous to his mind, body, and soul. He don't believe me. So I just, on him. But I'm done with this topic, man. I'm with happiness. Let's talk about some happiness.
What are you happy about?
Shit, I'm having life, nigga. That shit, I'm here. I didn't pay to be here. Some kind of way I got a life. I tell people, if you ain't had your life, how you owe somebody for it. You want it. You wouldn't let nobody take it. But you ain't pay for this shit. Some kind of way you got here. You here, you love it. You wouldn't give it away. So that's the number one thing. To be happy. And then the second thing is comfortability. That's the number one thing people strive in life, to be comfortable. And if you're comfortable, Better be glad and thankful for that shit. Some motherfuckers ain't got pain, got shit. They dealing with. Oh, I know. You know what, brother? I'm sorry, brother. I know what's wrong with my brother now. It all made sense, brother. My bad, brother. I apologize. He did explain himself, and that will
So
cause you
is
to
it
be
like,
cranky.
is this guru advice? Is this the kind of advice that people pay for from a guru?
Brother, I don't know. You should pay for advice. The knowledge is in the universe. Your mind is attached to this universe. So if you get your mind back, you have this knowledge. Shouldn't pay for it.
All right, I want to hear this. I want to hear it. Dawson, let me see what he got to say.
About what, sir?
You
About
say you
what?
get it. You say you get it, Eitan.
Yeah,
I know
man.
what
You
it
said
is.
no when you told
I
me
know
about
what
that
it
tooth.
is.
No, when you told me about your toothache. When you told me about your
What it is?
toothache.
What is it?
You told me about that toothache, nigga. Shit, that's cranky.
Nah, ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, brother. There's a different Aton night, brother. You was a little cranky tonight, brother. Anything got agitated to you, I understand now, brother. My tooth be fucked up, boy. I be wanting to yell and don't talk to me.
Hey, look.
Maybe divide the amount of times you say brother by 3.
Man.
Oh, y'all, okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, that's irritating as fuck.
Irritating.
That's the only thing that just irritated the shit out of me. It's like a motherfucker called me a Negro. I hate that shit. That shit get me
Man,
fired
that's
up.
all it took to get some laughter out of you. I almost said it
Get me
again.
fired up. Look, hey, check
Okay,
this out.
Aton. Aton.
Hey, check this out, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when you get to my age, right?
I'm 49, brother. I'm almost there.
Yeah, you're almost there. So when you get to my age, you know, you win some, you lose some. You know what I'm saying? The wins is what you hang your hat on, right? The losses is what you say, what you could build on. Now, my thing is this. At this point in time, I had 2 roads. You know what I'm saying? The road that I took was to make sure I empower all the people that come in front of me. That's why I said I could put 100 people in front of me right now, and they'll tell you exactly who I am. So I can say what I want to say, do what I want to do. Now, the one thing that you don't know, I'm just gonna say what you don't know is that when I talk, it's like E.F. Hutton. When I talk, I'm saying something. I'm not just talking out the side of my neck. I got something to say. When I'm quiet, I'm quiet. When I have something to say, I have something to say. So that means that if you hold somebody that might be a personality, and I say, well, shit, I don't ask for autographs, I sign autographs. That's just who I am. Now, you might not believe it. You might think it's something that it's not, but I'm serious when I tell you. Like, for real. Like, none of these.
Can I respond to that?
Now, let's get on this, right? And then you can respond. When I said everything that I put forward on FBA, I was serious about that. I put that on the table. I had that already in my mind when Smoke asked me to put something on the table. That's in my mind because I do have a problem with it. And it's not just geared to Tariq Nasheed. It's geared to anybody that wants to talk about FBA because that's a serious situation when it deals with the indigenous people of this land that actually claiming that American Indigenous Indian Aboriginal status. If you put FBA in your conversation, you're no longer those things. You're no longer Aboriginal. You're no longer Indigenous. You're no longer American. And you're no longer Indian. Those 4 things can get you anything you want. Now, emotions aside, no more ERs. Give me your response to that. No more trolling, bro. No more trolling.
I wasn't trolling. I was trying to keep you calm, but now I see you calm. I know it was getting real.
Man, I'm always calm, man. Look, check this out. Hey, Ru.
Not always.
Hey,
But you pretty calm, more calm than most.
Hey, Ru.
Give you that.
Check this out, man. I didn't perform in many form of fashion, sports, entertainment. I didn't perform in front of thousands of people.
Mm-hmm.
My face been on newspapers. I got videos. I got shit. News. Man, I'm telling you. I'm just saying. But you know, I ain't shit. I am who I am. I'm just this man.
No, I ain't saying you wrong for being who you are.
The bottom line is this, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not here to brag or none of that shit. I'm just like you. I'm just a regular brother. I'm not important. I'm here talking about what I want to get spewed out in my conversation. That's it. And all I'm saying is that if you're not prepared, then you got somebody like me that is prepared. So don't you ain't got to do all that. Let's just have the conversation, bro. We ain't even got to do all the extras.
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What you mean I'm doing all what, though? You want to have a conversation, but you're saying I got to have it a certain way? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, you're talking subjective. And I don't want a subjective mentality or conversation to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't minimize what I'm saying.
That's like yes,
like, don't
man.
minimize
You
what
want
I'm
to be a
saying.
yes,
Like,
man.
for real, I'm really serious about what I do. Like, at
Let
this
me ask you
age
this.
and
Let me
where
ask
I'm
you
at
this.
right now,
Let me
like,
ask you this question.
my mind and my knowledge,
Mhm.
nigga, I take that anywhere. I take that on the road.
I'm not questioning your knowledge, sir. But let me ask you a question.
And I want somebody to challenge me on what I know. But if that's the case, I'll take it on the road. I'm trying to find something at this point in time because look, I got grandbabies, right? I got a lot of shit going on. But at the end of the day, it don't matter what happens tomorrow. What I'm trying to do is do what I need to do. So if anybody that I see is actually just out here just saying things, I would like to have a conversation with them. Like, for real. Like, take that for face value. I really do. Now, if I walk that back and I don't do that, then you can say anything you say. You call me all kind of marks, bitch ass niggas, whatever. But if anybody wants to come forward, they just can come forward. Like, for real. But I ain't gonna sit there and say all this and all that. Nah, I ain't about to do all that. Nah. No. I already did it. I can't prove it to you, but I already did it. Ain't nobody gonna challenge me on what I know. Nobody. That's on everything. Telling you, bro. Nobody gonna challenge me on what I know. Because the bottom line, niggas need to get a check. So I ain't tripping off no shit like that.
Dosey.
Yes, I just saw it.
What you think?
No, it's cool. I see what you're doing back there. It sounds better than the first girls. They sound more robotic. So now it's sounding normal.
Can you get?
What you think about my mask?
Hey, Swoop, can you get it to jump out or something?
The who?
Can you get it to jump out of something?
Can you get it to jump out of something? Like what? Like, what do you mean?
Like a boxer?
Or like, like football teams run out the little paper mache shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like something like that.
What say?
Like football players, you say how they go at the paper mache or they like appear.
Oh,
But yeah, I can
okay.
see
Yeah,
after
yeah,
this,
yeah. I
it
see.
looks
I'm
yeah.
over here, Smokey Smoke. Dosey and the
I
crew.
got you. Give me 1 second. I'll work on it.
Okay.
Superman, weird ass. God damn it, weirdo.
But
And
the
A
mask
Tom.
is more orange than red. If it's like your mask normal.
It's more orange on your side.
Yeah.
It's red over here. You might need a techno color. All right, let me
Man, what the
work.
hell y'all talking about?
I'll send it to you, Smoke. Or give me a second.
Man, it's 2 degrees up here, man. This shit bullshit. Anybody talking?
Hell no.
Come on, Root, it's your turn, man. Shit, we had
Yeah, I was listening to you, and I gotta agree with you. That, you know, like, after being in this group, I found out that I got some letters. I don't think I got the whole word or the whole acronym. But I agree with you, man. My nigga got the whole acronym. He got one of them acronyms, bro. He really crazy, bro.
Y'all just saying that because y'all together. And if anybody's not a yes man, they crazy.
But you know one thing that I hate when people do is when they act like the crazy bug ain't hit them in one faction or fashion out of food, just regular life, that MK Ultra, all these fucking war games they play on us. If you can really sit up here and say it ain't affected you in one way, I think you the crazy one. I ain't talking about you, Hero. I'm just talking about shit that affected all of us in one way or another. But I digress.
and that's the key thing, right? You know, people try to play the role as if we good, hey, we straight, yeah. I mean, that's a total farce. You know, that's just somebody trying to feel like they're better than somebody. That's why I threw that shit out there, Rue Word. I said, yeah, nigga, you angry. You goddamn right, nigga. I'm angry, nigga, at hello. I am. So why would I need to lie? I'm not angry at an individual, just angry. I don't know why. Can't explain it. But I am angry. So, you know, the system is what it is. I'm not a victim. I don't play victim. But what I am saying, based on what I see around me and what I experience, yeah, I'm angry. And I think it's a protective shield for me to be angry. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here and think that this motherfucking system has been great to me, because it hasn't. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it took family from me. So, I mean, it is what it is.
It took communities for me, homie. It took communities. Took my family, made them bitches go to the motherfucking church. Say, fuck family, nigga. Shit, threw all these drugs in our community, had motherfuckers out here on some bullshit. I can accept all that shit. The only thing I can't accept for 25 years, they was giving all our money away, man. That shit, I'll never get over that. Never.
That's why I say I understand people being like, it's a far out dream to really still be talking about reparations in 2025. But I disagree to say that there's not something that needs to be worked on specifically for us, whether it's land entitlement or whatever. I'm not saying that should stop you from acquiring your own wealth and your own land or anything like that. But there is something that deserves some kind of restitution needs to be given.
And I think that's what Trump is doing. Because, you know, they pulling out their Trump card because they know this motherfucker falling apart. And the Trump card is to hold this system together and to still make them, this is just my conspiracy theory, that Trump is here to hold the Democrats and Republicans together in America together, the dream. You know what I'm saying? To hold this dream together. And there's a lot of forces out here that are trying to take this dream to the next level, like the Y2K, like motherfucking Corona and all this shit, that they try to take this system to the next level. And it seems like I've been saying this, they mathematically can't add it up where they gonna have to pay us. They know that. They know for them to get rid of this system and go all the way back to the 1913s like they doing right now, they gonna have to get all them instruments. And all them instruments got a whole bunch of niggas' names on them and probably a couple other people. I've always said that, and I'm seeing it right now. Like, wow, I don't believe we're going to get reparations. But how the theater on TV is looking, whether it's a real theater or just a theater we watching that's fake, everything is pointing towards us and the Americans, bro. That's the best I can say, but I digress.
Got a rally that's doing like 250 years, right? That's my little cousin. 1994. When I heard about what happened, nothing was funny anymore. My whole life changed. He spent the rest of his life in there for something he didn't even do. Nah, fact check that shit. So when motherfuckers want to sit here and play this motherfucking game, this brother and all this shit, and get to running this whole gamut, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. And on top of that, nigga, you're not worth nothing to me. Can't listen to you. You're not nothing. Because you don't understand that there's people locked up right now, ain't did shit. And these motherfuckers just making up shit as they go along, having a good time. Nigga popping bottles, nigga running orgies, doing all kind of crazy shit while motherfuckers spending the rest of their life. Nigga, how you gonna make up some shit and get this nigga like 300 years?
Hey, Tom, I had this argument with these people.
Look at this nigga.
Look at
question. This nigga look
Nah,
at
because
come on, brother.
Nah, because you brought. Nah, you threw a shot in there. You threw a shot in there. You heard the shot you threw at me. So that's why you brought the
That's
you
what I'm
brought that
talking
voice
about right
back. No, brother. No, brother. You gonna shoot? You gonna throw a shot? Don't think I'm gonna say nothing.
You threw a shot, Aton. Shit, what the fuck?
Look at him.
Now you talking about look at him. See, look at you.
Go ahead, bark, little dog.
Can't even
Go
look
ahead,
at
bark,
him.
little dog.
Y'all been beefing for the last 30 minutes. I've been hearing y'all go back and forth.
Go ahead, bark, little doggy.
I'm gonna leave you alone. You gonna leave you alone, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you be, brother.
My nigga Cosmin, you lucky my room like 8 degrees because I'm scared to go in there. It's so cold. Cosmin, call me Cannabis King, bruh. Distribution of Light King. Ain't nobody ever seen what I did, Cosmin. I got it done, bro. You gonna fuck with me, my nigga. I swear you gonna fuck with me, man. Cosmin, I got that vertical light on. I just don't want to tell nobody and show nobody because they gonna take my idea. It's on the cracking, Cosmin. That's juice. Salute, Jazz. Everybody could do this for like $2,000-$3,000, my nigga. I'm telling you, man, I think the way that we're gonna grow cannabis in 2026, man, we gonna whip it up, bro. Which means we're gonna take 100 grams and turn that shit into 400 to 500 grams. We're gonna do shelves around this bitch, my nigga. Cosmo, I got some shit, bro.
Hey, you might as well keep it going, man.
Say ain't none of y'all ever seen what I showed y'all earlier. Ain't never ever seen it. Ain't ever gonna see it again.
and stupido.
YK, you in Michigan. Y'all is the plug, my nigga. Oh, you ain't see it? Hey, Superman, you ain't see it? Hey, Superman, you ain't see it? I'm gonna show you some hate Nash. Oh, hold on.
Who this?
This is Randall Kennedy.
Come on, Randall. What you got going on, bro?
You want me to read the screen?
No, I don't want you to read the damn screen. What's up with you?
I just write books
Oh yeah, y'all think you
about mass
suspicious.
rape. I just write books about mass rape.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Hold on.
That got his ass up out of here.
Get your ass up out of here.
Wow, Smoke Signal, I'm glad how you got that word up there. And I'll be trying to show people witchcraft and alpha beta call. If you put that word back up there, they teach us the alpha beta call, which is a spell. But when you see the real phonics on there, they even showed on that word Aboriginal. They got 3 A's in there. That was dope. I ain't never seen that before.
You know, PowerPoint says Aborigine is a derogatory term as of right now.
Who is that? Who is
that? Where you from?
Come on, man. Why we always heard something different about every 90 days? Aboriginal change up. What's going on?
Aboriginal can never change up. It's just when you ask a person a question. I think all y'all use it as a noun, and it's impossible for it to be a name.
I told you, boy, these words can change.
Hey, come on, Hebrew. You want to go first, and I'll go after you, brother?
No, I was just making a comment to Smoke.
You want to go first? I'll go after you, bro. We can't talk over
I ain't
you.
got nothing to say. I was just making a little remark.
Weird ass nigga. Do you want to go and I go after you, weird ass nigga? Quit cutting people off.
I ain't cut you off. I was responding to a joke Smoke made, brother.
See, that's why I had to agree with A-Time. You special, my nigga.
No, y'all are angry. Y'all can't get mad at
making people angry by cutting them off. Now watch this, Hebrew. Go ahead, Hebrew. You go.
I laughed at Smoke joke. I laughed at Smoke's joke, and you're upset.
Tell me when you done, Hebrew.
I'm done, brother.
Man, what the hell? Man, what's all this about, man?
I laughed at Smoke joke. Smoke made a little joke about
Speed your conversation
about the
man.
Aboriginal word change.
Brother. What's all that about?
And he got mad. He I interrupted him. I was like, I was just making a little quick comment. He's angry.
You're still talking, Hebrew.
You said tell you when I'm finished, and I haven't told
why
you
you on your
that.
agent shit tonight?
You just said
You ain't just making
when
a
I'm
comment, Hebrew. You're
finished.
still talking. You're having a sense. You're having a speech.
Brother, you said tell me
I'm
when
not
you
your brother.
finished.
We're not the same blood
I'm
type.
not finished, brother.
Please tell me when you
Apparently,
finish.
we
You
just
won't
had
cut me, so I
safety
won't cut you
buzz.
off, and you won't cut me off.
But Smoke, I'm sharing it of what it says about it being a derogatory term. I just think it's interesting how it defines it. So it says the term Aborigine is often considered derogatory because its colonial baggage, racist connotations, and tendencies to lump diverse peoples into a single generic group, erasing the distinct cultures and identities, particularly in Australia, where it carries historical weight from injustices during colonization. While Aboriginal as an adjective acknowledges diversity, Aborigine is a noun that's outdated and dehumanizing, leading to a preference for terms like Indigenous Australians, First Peoples, or specific clan or language group names.
See, this is what y'all problem is. And I'm glad I went through the Moors. I call all y'all weird that say that y'all Aboriginal. Because you can't be Aboriginal. It's an adjective to see, that's when you acknowledge diversity. When you say, where are you from? That's what Aborigine mean. What are your origins? When somebody come to your land and you greet them, hey, what's up? Where you from, bro? What's your origins? So when y'all turn it into a noun, y'all the weirdos. All y'all. Not aggressive.
Yeah, go ahead and keep pushing that line, man. Keep talking.
It says it right there. It says it right there. It means, where are you from? What is your origins? That's all the word means. You can't turn that into, I'm an Aborigine or Aboriginal. It's a question. Everybody is Aboriginal to somewhere. Everybody has origins somewhere.
Right. So if you switching the vowels in America, would more be somewhere attached to that? Technically, just being technical right now.
Hey, Tom, I don't know what the hell you just said, bro. That was weirder than Hebrew, bro.
Well, let me say this, because that's not what I got from this at all when I'm looking at it. What I looked at is the noun version of an adjective. This is the same base word, foundation. I don't know what you would call that root. But one's the noun, one's the adjective. How can the noun be considered derogatory if the adjective is not? How can it be outdated and dehumanizing? And what about it being a specific group of people makes it dehumanizing?
Because you cannot touch an aboriginal human. Touch one. I mean, point to an aboriginal human, and I promise you that's not their name. They're Australians. They have tribes. I guarantee you they're American blacks. They come from tribes. There's no such thing as an aborigine because it ain't no such thing as that word as a noun until people start you putting a derogatory term to it. It's a fucking adjective, and it's always an adjective. Just break the word down.
Nah, man, that ain't make no sense.
I'm going to say all y'all up here, point to an aboriginal person. I bet y'all can't. Nowhere in the world. Because there ain't no such thing.
Yes, it is a such thing. It has a very specific definition. That's it.
Smoke signal?
That's the word
we can use.
Aboriginal has a very specific definition.
It can never be specific when we're arguing two definitions. So which one is right, smoke signal?
The definition, brother.
Which one, the noun or the adjective, sir?
What's the difference in the definition between a noun and an adjective?
Man, that's my nigga. That's my nigga. A noun is a person, place, or thing. An adjective is describing stuff about that person, bro.
Right. So the noun is a animal, plant, or person that existed in a particular place since its earliest times. Right? Is that the noun? Person,
Yes,
place, or
that's
thing?
the noun.
Okay.
Yes,
What's the adjective?
No, it's not.
What's the adjective?
No, when you
What's the
say that's a
definition?
noun, smoke signal. Check this out. When you say that person, origins is from. When you say that plant's origins is from. When you say that fruit and vegetable, whatever their origins is from, you can never be the origins from. See, it's an adjective. It's describing, like when I say all inventions are aboriginal to America. See, it's a descriptive. It's describing something that comes from somewhere. It's a locator, and that's impossible to be a noun. Impossible. But I digress.
But no, he's talking about aborigine, not aboriginal. The aborigine is just meaning a person, animal, or plant that has been in a country or region from its earliest times. So how are they saying that is derogatory now? Because the adjective is more diverse, meaning that they could just claim they can be of the adjective, but they can't apply themselves to the noun.
What I'm saying is, I love the word aboriginal because it put greatness to America when I use it correctly. But you cannot name a flower that's an aboriginal. You cannot name a human that's an aboriginal. It's showing you where these people are from at their earliest times. Andre is aboriginal to Ohio. His origins is from Ohio. His grandmother's origins is aboriginal to Kentucky. His grandfather's aboriginal or origins is from South Carolina. You can never be the adjective or the descriptive term. And I digress.
Yeah, but if you cannot track anything outside of America, that makes you an Aboriginal. Because you
cannot be an Aborigine. Because I'm gonna ask you a simple question, Aton.
Okay, so even the Aborigine.
Give me the Aborigine people, Aton. Please give me the Aborigine people you're talking about.
Okay, so anybody that's here that can't trace their bloodline anywhere else that has ancestry right here.
Aton, I asked you a simple question, brother.
4 generations.
Aton, can you please point to a group of Aboriginal people? And I guarantee you that's not their name. You can never be called Aborigine. You already have a term, and they're giving you a derogatory term. Damn, it's saying it right there. Shit.
Okay, all right, that's a good argument. But at the end of the day, these are people that actually was on the outside describing the people and what they call themselves. So you can't say that that's not what it is.
They was describing where people was from, Aton, not describing them. They described, hey, bro, where you from? That's what the word.
What's derogatory about saying you from somewhere? What's derogatory? If you're actually from the place, what's derogatory about that? How can you make that simple declaration derogatory?
Hey, man, I only made it to the 5th grade. My shit gonna be real quick. I only made it to the 5th grade, man. A lot of us don't understand. Like, I got this education from the Moors when I was in my 40s, man. You cannot be an adjective. That's why black is derogatory. That's why all these names is derogatory. They're not nouns, bro. You can't even say it in a, bro.
Black is derogatory. Black is derogatory based off its definition.
Hey, smoke signal. This kills the subject. Y'all can't point to no Aboriginal people. They're not called Aboriginal.
So that means you can't point to no black people then, right?
Yes, I can. In every city in
America.
America. Wait a minute.
Hold on. How is black an adjective that describing something, but you can point to it? An Aboriginal is an adjective that's describing some people, but you can't point to them. Come on, bro. Y'all make this shit make sense.
Smoke signal. What I'm saying is they're both derogatory terms, but you could place a people that's called black. You cannot place nobody that's called Aboriginal. There's no such thing as derogatory.
See, Superman, smoke signal my attorney. See, he could make.
I can't even name a group of Aboriginal people.
But actually, it's not saying Aboriginal is derogatory. It's saying Aborigine or the Aborigine is derogatory. So Aboriginal is fine. It says right here, why Aboriginal as an adjective does acknowledge diversity, Aborigine as a noun is outdated and dehumanizing.
That's all I've been saying, bro. It shows your diversity. It shows that you're not the same. That's all it's saying is where are you from? Nothing else. And when y'all take it out of the simple adjective, y'all are giving the word a derogatory term. Y'all and the people that did that. It's a question. Where are you from? What are your origins? Nothing else. But I love that word because if we start using it in an adjective form, I don't care if a European came over here, an African, an island boy, an alien, all inventions are Aboriginal to America, indigenous to Pacific locations inside of our states. So I love that word, but I just know it can't be used as a noun or it's going to disrespect the word. But I agree.
You look at it like this, right? You know, based on terminology, that if you can actually push back, right? If you can push back 4 generations, right? Just 4. And you can't apply any other narrative that was actually pushed through the education system or in the history books.
How about native and indigenous, bro?
Then
See, that's what I'm trying to say. I can say I'm indigenous to Columbus. I'm Ohio native. And when you say that, you are disrespecting them words because them words are not supposed to be used as nouns. Them words are supposed to be describing where you from. Indigenous, Aboriginal, and native. You cannot say you're native. You're native to somewhere. You cannot say you're indigenous. You're indigenous to somewhere. God damn, it ain't that hard, man.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
This is simple fourth grade education in law.
Everything that you said,
bro. I'm not making nothing up, man. I know wordplay. I know witchcraft. Y'all don't. Y'all don't study words.
I didn't say you was making anything up. What I say, you making something domestic to be foreign in the same sentence.
It is domestic and foreign because when you say solus, that means sun, and in every other language in the Western Hemisphere, that's sun, but we use the word sun. Yes, our language has foreign and aboriginal roots to America.
Yeah, I get that.
Slow down now.
No, I get that. Right? So, but you're manipulating the facts. That's all I'm saying.
Please tell me what I'm manipulating so I can understand you.
All right, so look. Okay, so
y'all niggas hell,
so me being here, and I could go back 4 generations clean, right here. I don't have no immigration with an I or E anywhere, but with.
Hey Tom, where your 4th generation locate you at?
Can I finish? I thought you were gonna let me finish.
My fault.
All right, so look, I have no evidence nowhere in 4 generations that anybody been moved. Right here in North America. So, could I call myself indigenous based on my bloodline and what I track? Or no?
Hey Tom, can you please tell me where your 4th generation is located? Like any area, like just an area that you don't even have to give me the Pacific, but what area is it?
1, 2, 3.
The South, the North, the West, the East, Mississippi, it was just something, man, just anything.
Alabama and Florida.
Thank you. Your people are aboriginal to Alabama, indigenous to Pacific cities and territory in there. You can never be aboriginal.
Okay.
You are. Let me land my plane. I ain't cut you off, brother.
Okay. Well,
you are an Alabamian, brother.
Okay, I see.
I digress.
All right, I see where you're going with it. Okay. You still here in America, but you're still creating a foreign jurisdiction, right? Or no? Isn't that what you're doing?
Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about, Aton, but it ain't nothing bad. I think we just talking to different situations right now. You should say that, like, look, man, I'm about to change it up.
Yeah, what I was saying. Okay, I got you. All right.
Because this is a big time. I apologize for cutting you off. This is grammar laws. You can't out-talk grammar laws. Am I digress?
All right. Well, what I'm saying is this, right? What I got from what you're saying is that even me being in California, 4 generations plays both half of the sides in Florida and Alabama. That makes me indigenous to a foreign area, or is that making me?
No, I'm saying that y'all trying to play the innocent role, and when you say a word, you have to use it in a sentence. Thank God my grandma was a teacher and let me use that. You are aboriginal to Alabama and Florida. You are indigenous to Birmingham, Alabama, and St. Augustine, Florida. Your peoples are native to these places. You have to use a word in a sentence, and when you do, it turns it into an adjective, bro. And not aggressive.
Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. I mean, because the adjective is describing, right? The noun. Something like that.
I am aboriginal to America. Aboriginal is describing the adjective that's describing where you're from, and the noun is Alabama. Am is the pronoun, the subject pronoun. Alabama is the object. These are laws and language.
So again, I ask, how is describing where you're from derogatory? How?
We all use these laws naturally when we talk. Naturally, it comes out like that. Like you naturally can't come out and say, well, I'm an Aboriginal human or I'm an Aboriginal American. Like you're describing that you're from America and no other place. Just can't say I'm
How's it derogatory? How's it derogatory, brother?
Making it a noun and putting it on. He's an Alabamian and he's indigenous to a city in Alabama. His bloodline is Aboriginal to America. See, when you use the word right, it brings a spirit so ruthless that, bro, it opened my brain up. Like when I say, okay, a lot of black people invented stuff. And see, I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying that all inventions are Aboriginal to America. And when you deliver it like that, you can see that everybody came over here and learned our shit. Learned the ways of the schools that's Aboriginal to America. So see, I just
give me the context in which identifying any one single person, group of people as Aboriginal is derogatory.
There is no such thing as an Aboriginal group of people. So when you say them people are Aboriginal, you're just saying them people been there since the beginning of times.
Once again, I want to, how is that derogatory?
It's not a noun, it's describing. It's describing that the Australians been there for the beginning of time.
How's it derogatory?
All right, Smoke, if you don't get it, it's all good, bro. Because you can only be a noun, bro. You can only be a person, place, or thing. You can't be an adjective, brother.
So you can't be black.
No, not really. You can't be black. No, it's impossible for real.
You can't be white.
No, you can't be white. That's impossible.
But you can be American, right?
Yes, because it's connected to a noun called America.
Is Aboriginal in the definition of American?
I don't know. Smoke signal.
Come on, put your thinking cap on. Is Aboriginal in the definition of American?
I'm not sure, Smoke Signal. I'm not sure.
Stay unsure then, Mr.
But you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? Aboriginal is describing the people from America. America is the noun. I use my Aboriginal. I'm Aboriginal like a motherfucker. I'm just saying, according to grammar laws, when we use it for what is on its term, we become these great people. Because I don't care if a white person, anybody came over here and did anything. That stuff is Aboriginal to America, indigenous to certain cities. So I just don't think you could be Aboriginal, bro. You can't be that. That's derogatory. Yeah, YK, you be getting dry. Man, YK, you know I don't got no problem with you, man, but you are whack as fuck when it come to rapping, man. You older than Kumo D, my nigga. Yeah, hey, man. Some shit we just got to give up, bro. Bro, just get that rapping shit up, man. Do some poetry or something, man. Like sing, nigga. No, just rapping, no, man. Just leave that shit up to leave that shit up to Lucky, bro. Fuck that shit, man. Yeah, you from up north, nigga. Sing something, nigga. Yeah, see, I did a couple raps and I listened to my shit. I said, man, I don't know if I'm ready, man. I'm just, I might need to learn a little bit more ad-libs and bar dropping and shit. I might need to call Lucky up and Aboriginal Power. Like, hey, man, what I'm supposed to do, man? Those old niggas ain't supposed to be rapping, man. All music come from Ohio, bro. Michigan come from Ohio. Do you know the only reason Michigan is around because we kicked Michigan out of Ohio? Do you know that's the real Hatfield and McCoy story? It's about the Ohioans getting into the beef into the Hatfields, which was down with the Europeans. Nope. My family was sellouts. The Hatfields was just trying to stay home, and the Micmacs, which is the McCoys and the McConnors and all them, there was a war up there. And the McCoys and the McConnors and the Iroquois and the Irish, which is the Mix and the Macs, they stayed up North Canada, and we had to go to America, bro. Yeah, nigga, Michigan, little Ohio, nigga. Nigga, we made music, bro. The guitar is from Ohio. Yeah, shit. Motown is from formerly known as Ohio. Shit,
man. Let them tell it. White people did all that.
No, they don't say that.
Oh, yes, they do.
They don't say that.
Yeah, they do.
They say white people might have invested and monopolized the business, but they don't say white folks made that shit. No, the fuck they don't.
Who say that? They monopolized. They said they created that shit.
They plainly tell me, this is what the white man tell me, that all music in the 30s, 40s, and 50s was a nigga in the room singing it, and all the motherfucking Europeans coming over here looking at them and copying them. That's what the Europeans tell me. Like the Beatles and all them motherfuckers, they was looking at a nigga do that shit. I didn't even know that. Quit giving credit to these Europeans, bro, until you can back it up, bro. Because all that shit is aboriginal to America, indigenous to Ohio and certain other locations around here, bro.
Okay, so
it can never be European when it's only found in America.
Okay,
when its origins is in America.
Okay, is that something that you would consider to be foundational?
I consider it to be aboriginal to America because that's origins is from America, and I consider it to be indigenous to Ohio and Michigan because that's where the guitar was, and back in the day, that's when that motherfucking music was rocking.
Is it foundational?
Yes, it's foundations of America's music. Yes.
Okay.
Aton, I'm wordy as fuck.
All right, cool. So it's foundational and American, right? So that means that America being the noun, the American being the adjective, the foundation of America is the American, and the music is what you consider.
No, it's not.
What would be the guitar? The guitar would be what? Another noun?
A black person's invention.
Okay. Would that be a noun, adjective, verb?
No, see, when y'all start putting this aboriginal shit, y'all start opening up this shit to you weird ass niggas, and not you, but you weird ass niggas that ain't been here since the 18 and 1700s. See, the blacks, the blickety blacks, that's aboriginal to America. We the foundations around here, my nigga. We been here before everybody in these cities, except for a couple Europeans.
So you said the biggity blacks.
Yeah, so we aboriginal to America.
So the biggity blacks.
We're the foundations of the United States, bro. The biggity blacks.
So the biggity blacks. I think
they Indian too, though, bro.
So the biggity
my grandma told me that her black ass was an Indian.
So the biggity blacks.
Bro, so I don't try to divide.
So the biggity blacks, that was another name that the Americans went by.
What the hell you just say?
The biggity blacks was a name that the Americans went by.
We can never be Americans. You're not from America. You're from Alabama and Florida, and them are the United States.
Oh, so you walking all that, what you said to Smoke, you walking all that back?
I ain't walking nothing back. I'm trying to say, bro, I'm too wordy for you. If we can have a respectful conversation. You're trying to do some wordplay shit. I am Mr. Wordplay.
Well, at least you know.
No, I'm not trying to say I'm better than nobody, but I took the regular course of the 7 parts of speech, bro. I'm not better than you, but bro, like I'm wordy, homie.
Yeah, you just call me Shem Antics. Semantics. That just means semantics. Yeah, I do semantics a lot. Right. So you pretty much walking everything.
I'm glad you ain't black. You were immigrant, Nanya. Nanya, according to law, all Indians like you can get deported. Black people can't get deported. So you're not us, Nanya. Stay out of our business. We don't want you to be black. We want you to be that fucking $5 Indian that was an anchor baby in 1864. You damn anchor baby.
What did Navi say?
Not Navi. Nanya always with this old, I don't know. She just be trolling all the time. Now you saying you ain't black. I love that shit. Don't be black.
Oh, you got
be $5
hey, you got to leave my girl Nanya alone. Leave her alone.
I still think she fine though.
Yeah.
I still think she fine. She ain't nothing bad. Just we having a conversation about black niggas. So
yeah, well.
Nah, you think her grandma told her this when she was 10 years old, and you remember that? Like, we're not black. Fuck out of here. I hate when y'all be doing that shit. Like when I was 14 years old, I knew I was an Indian nigga. Your ass ain't been in this community for more than 3 years.
If I know correct, Nanya's from the Bay. So
nah,
let me give you a quick
people, bro. And everybody know my trigger is talking about white people.
Let me give you a quick story, if I may. Right, I was 15 years old.
Oh my god.
Let me give you a quick story, man. I was 15 years old. I made the California Rookies in baseball. Right now, we was playing over at Sac State. Right, we was playing from some cats from Vallejo. There were some brothers that came over from the Bay. Right, and I had a loose mouth. Right, I used to say all kind of shit to them white people and shit like that. I used to just talk, and I said nigga. It was this one brother, and we faced each other in college later. Never forget this shit. He said, "Hey, man, don't be talking to me like that in front of these white boys." I said, "What?" He said, "Man, we don't say that shit in front of these white people." I said, Man, he checked me right there on the spot, right in front of him. Now, we 15 years old. He said, "Hey, man, we don't use that word nigga in front of these white people." That shit was crazy. Man, he made me feel so bad. He looked at me and he was like he wanted to fire on me. Like, I was like, oh. I said, "Hey, my bad. I didn't mean it like that." He said, "Hey, man, we don't talk like that in front of these white people, man. We don't disrespect each other." I said,
"Nah, I almost got in a fight over that a couple times."
Man, I'm telling you,
like my best friend, one of my best friends. Now I'm starting to understand. Damn, are you done with your story?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
If you ain't, my fault, Aton, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I know some.
No,
I got a best friend, my nigga Azon Boston, my nigga. Y'all can look the nigga up. You know, pretty cool nigga. Been knowing him forever, but now, you know, I hooked up with him like a month ago, and I had to pull up to this little party, and he knows that I'm inclined. He knows my YouTube swag, but I caught him slipping. I said, "Azon, this the Mason." I said, "Azon, this the motherfucking Mason building." You know, game Dap Star Smokers is just, I understand, man, this shit though, bro. That's the best I'm saying though, bro. You be talking things, man. I lost my motherfucking train of thought, man. I was cutting the motherfucker off.
No, I mean, like them brothers out there in the Bay, like they was different back then. Like they had a whole different approach, like how they dealt with us in Sac, right? Because they had a whole, like, it wasn't a lot of white people around them in the East, all the way back to like Fairfield, Vallejo, you know, Richmond, all that shit. Like it was just pretty much them. You know what I'm saying? Like in Sac, we had like a 20 square mile radius, and white people was all around us, and most of all the police was white. So we had a different conversation. But when he said that to me, man, man, after that, I never said it in my word again until
I'd have flipped out on him.
I figured
I'd have flipped out on him.
Yeah, I know you would have, but I saw that what was around us, and even if what he was saying was, even if we do talk like this around us, we don't talk like this around them.
I'd have told him me and him ain't the same.
He was taught that. I mean, he was telling me he had a.
I started saying your old ass should have pulled me to the side. I do it all the time. I'd be like, "Fuck you, old black people. I'm a nigga. What you gonna do?"
Man, we was 15.
Should no man,
15.
my nigga,
No, this was a
bro. Should no old ass man tell us that we can't be niggas? Fuck them and their mothers.
No, he was 15 like me. We was the same age.
Oh, he hold you out, nigga. He hold you out.
Nah.
He hold you out, nigga, telling you that you can't use the word nigga.
Nah, what
he holds you out, nigga.
You didn't hear what I said. You gonna let me finish?
Nigga, you over here using the word nigga, and he came over to you and said, "Motherfucker, don't be saying that shit." White people, you calm down, nigga.
You gonna let me finish? No. All right, cool. What he was telling me now this is 15 carry the foe.
Man, this story is weird. Who cares, man?
This is 83, right?
This nigga said a 15-year-old just told you what to say, bro.
No, he wasn't telling me.
I've been bullied before, bro. I'd have been pumped out before and bullied before. You got pumped out, my nigga.
No, what he was telling me,
bro. I've been pumped out before, bro.
God
Fuck it,
damn,
nigga. Some nigga just, bro. No, bro. You gotta admit you were pumped out, my nigga. You let a 15-year-old walk up to you.
He didn't walk up to me. What he was telling me, and we was both 15.
You ain't want to climb Mount Hiroshima, my nigga. You said, "No, I'm gonna stay at the bottom of this shit, nigga." Sometimes it ain't good to climb them mountains, my nigga. Ain't no wrong with it.
Listen. This is 1983, right? He's telling me at this time. He said, "Look," he was saying it, and he kind of got at me in a certain type of way, but I looked at
so
it.
don't get mad at me, bro. He got at you. You ain't even say he said,
Yeah,
"Hey,
he
brother."
did.
He punked you out.
1983, my nigga.
He punked you out, bro.
1983.
He punked you out. Just admit it.
No, he didn't.
Man, he punked you out, my nigga.
No,
he told you as American, you ain't allowed to be an American.
I can't even finish what I'm gonna say. Can I finish? When he first said that, I came back at him, and then he explained himself. He said, "Look, brother, we don't talk like that amongst each other around them." And I said, "I got you."
I said, "Hey, brother." No, I'm saying you didn't rebut him and get your respect, so you got punked out and checked, my nigga.
Okay, well, okay, if you look at it that way, that's fine, man. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not about being punked out or whatever. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. As long as the motherfucker don't put their hands on me. But if you got a conversation and you feel a certain type of way, you feel that
maybe if I'm in jail.
He felt offended. He felt I offended him by saying that. I said, okay, no problem. But guess this.
That's why I be scared to really go to new places.
Look, he stayed on the team and I was cut. I was cut from the team by saying that.
Bro, why are we talking about you getting punked out, bro? Why are we
Okay,
talking
but
about
the
you getting
bottom
punked
line
out?
is you ain't let me finish the story.
Bro, he checked the fuck out you, my nigga. I don't want to hear about Aton getting checked.
It wasn't about that. It wasn't about that.
It was, nigga. He came up to you and said, "Don't do that no more, boy."
No, it wasn't.
Did you do it again?
Did
you do it again? Did you do it
They
again?
want people like that, and they want me cut. I was cut from the team. Next day.
Did you do it again?
Shit.
Did you do it again?
Do it again. I didn't get an opportunity. I was cut.
For using the word nigga?
Do you understand? The California rookies is who they pull from all parts of California as the best baseball players in California. At 15, I was one of them.
Hey, bro,
And
I'm
you,
not trying to get into the emotional
and
shit.
you
Did you
only
get
had to
punked
be
out?
20 of them.
Did you get punked out by another
It
15-year-old?
was only 20 of them, and I was one of them.
So out of 20 people, you was around there and you was talking to somebody else and y'all used the word
You know
nigga.
how many of those 20 was black? 4.
And you was calling one of them a nigga and they told you not to do it again and he punked you out.
It was 4 black people out of 20. I was one of them. All right, man. All I'm saying is what you're not understanding is that the Bay Area, they don't play that shit out there. Certain conversations that you have, I mean, they have a whole different type of language, but there's certain things you just don't say amongst white people. Like, they have a whole different code. You know, in Sacramento, we're a little bit different, right? Because the white people is all around us. So we have our conversation as we're a little bit more aggressive. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Ain't nothing.
Just imagine in a couple of years, y'all gonna be prom, y'all and the Mexicans gonna be
You talking about punking me out though? Like, it wasn't even about that.
He did, my nigga. I've been punked out before. Nigga, I walked down the street with you. I grabbed your hand, paused, and said, "We gonna walk this street together." But you the one who brought it up.
No, what I'm saying is it's respect.
No, you got punked out. You should have said, "Hey man, let me talk to you to the side." You should have pulled me. I'm trying to explain to you.
Hey, why would I be punked out if somebody?
You should have told the man, "Look, bro, don't check me in front of nobody, nigga. Pull me to the side if you want to do that." You got punked out. You got punked out.
Hey, look. At the end of the day.
No, I can't even say punked out. You got checked. I've been.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with the check,
bro.
Ain't
There you
nothing
go.
wrong
I've
with
been
the
checked
check.
before, man.
Ain't
I've been checked on YouTube.
Ain't nothing wrong with the check. Ain't nothing wrong with the check. Anybody that can't take a check ain't to be trusted. Now, at the end of the day, we did that.
That's some real ass
right
shit.
in front of these white folks.
But you're
right?
supposed to get checked on the side, bro. You ain't supposed to get checked in front of people.
No.
Hey, Tom, let me land my plane, my nigga. Nobody's supposed to base you out in front of other people. They supposed to pull you to the side, man.
You do. Hey, you do what you
got
want
punked out.
nigga.
You got punked, nigga.
Okay, all right, cool. I ain't worried about that bullshit. Hey, look, listen. You look at it like this, right? He felt a certain type of way. Me, I honor that. Ain't no problem. It's cool. You know, I pushed back at him, but he was, you know, he had to explain himself. Explain yourself. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. This is how we talk every day. Why the fuck am I worried about what these white boys is talking about? He was like, well, look, well, you know, we just don't talk about that. You know, this is what they think and whatever. I said, okay, whatever. Cool. I was cut tomorrow. He stayed on the team. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it just is what it is. Obviously, you're not catching what I'm saying. Nigga, I would never do that to another man. Ever. In front of no white people. Never, ever, ever. But he did that. He felt that's what he needed to do. And he did that. It's cool. I wouldn't do that. But next thing you know, I was cut. They cut me. Period. Now, I'm going to brag a little bit while you quiet. I mean, at that time, at 15 years old, I was throwing 80 miles an hour. In other words, a 4.140. I was one of the best in California. One of the best. At 15 years old. That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers, I ain't give a fuck about none of this shit. It's just what I did. I ain't care nothing about that shit. That was good. Very good.
Come on, bro.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. 15 years old. Sex City, Babe Ruth. They clocked me at 80 miles an hour. pitching at 15. I got a call. They wanted me to show up and do something. All right. Well, I mean,
Come on, man. We don't want to hear about this shit, man.
Change the subject. Change the subject. Change the subject, man. Change the subject. All I'm saying.
I ain't trying to be an asshole. We don't want to hear about the yesteryears, my nigga.
Hey, look. What you know is what you got right now. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You should never give a fuck about what you do.
Smoke signal, put my screen up, bro.
Man, Smoke ain't here no more.
Smoke signal, put my screen up, bro. Shit.
What you pulling up?
Put my share screen up, Smoke.
What you pulling up?
Man, who cares? Nobody want to hear about this old 15-year-old shit.
All right, man, I'm out.
Punking you out and shit, telling you can't use the word nigga and shit.
All right, man, I'm out, man.
This nigga reminiscing shit off when he got punked out and shit, man. Nobody want to hear.
Hey, leave it alone, man. I'll be bullshitting. Hey, look. See, y'all be taking shit too serious, and you think I'm taking shit serious, man. Y'all need to relax, man. Relax. Shit, know where you at.
Smoke signal, share my screen, you sleepy ass nigga.
All right, you good? Ain't nobody up
Where
here.
Aboriginal Power Street has been
They
at?
either sleep or they doing something. And I don't know.
Smoke signal just left 5-10 minutes ago, so he ain't that far.
Hey, man, they might be asleep. I don't know what they're doing, man. Hey, look.
We got to put an APB out of motherfucking ad power, man.
Ran.
Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm working on
Hey,
that down.
let me ask you a question, man. Hey, Root.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Root word. Let me ask you a question. Foundational Black American. Do those three words
Oh my God.
work together? By definition. Man, I
What
got
is
a root
foundation?
canal problem, man.
What is
I got a root
foundational?
canal- I got a root canal problem, man. Just bear with me.
Man, anytime you put
Black
AL,
American. Foundation
anytime like,
Black American.
damn, you
Foundation
asked me,
Black American doesn't work
bro. What?
together. Foundational Black American doesn't work together.
How can you keep saying it if you don't know?
All right.
You're an idiot if you don't let me answer it. This is the fourth time you heard it. Say it 2 more times for me.
No, go ahead.
Say it 2 more times.
Nope. Go ahead. You got it.
You want to say it again?
Nope.
Foundational. Foundational. The real word is foundation. And when you put an AL or LLY or LY in the word, it turns into an adverb. So foundational is an adverb. And then when you get the black, that's an adjective that's describing the noun, which is American. Weird ass nigga.
God damn it took me this long for a motherfucker with a GED to give me a qualified educational answer. Very good. That's all I've been asking for tonight. And I figured I'd get it out of you.
One thing I
That's why I
understand,
like you.
90% of
That's
Americans.
why I like you, brother. That's why I like you. Now, that's a bunch of crock. But
Something
you
that I'm
made it
blessed I
sound
just
good.
did.
Yeah, it was perfect. It's perfect.
It can never be a bunch of crap. 'Cause you don't rebut nothing I say. I'll be on your head.
No. I'm gonna get there, but I'm giving you.
He don't even know what
I'm
foundational
giving
is
you
like,
some
bro. It's an adverb.
Man, I'm giving you compliments right now.
You can't get here. You're too stupid to have this conversation.
have
Most
to.
Americans.
How long
I just want
was
to land
you
my
here?
plane real quick.
How long was you here?
Most Americans are too
How long you
stupid
been on this
to
goddamn
have this
channel, man?
conversation. Because watch me ask this question.
Hey, how long you been
Watch
on this channel?
how stupid he is. Can
How
you
long
please
you
know
been
the
on
7
this
parts
channel?
of speech?
How long you been on this
Hey,
channel?
y'all, look at this shit.
How long you
Since
been
you
on
been
this
here.
channel, man?
Since you
Answer
been
the
here.
question. How long you been on the channel?
Since you been here, stupid.
Okay,
Since you
why
been
couldn't
here.
nobody answer
Are
that
you on
question?
cocaine?
Why couldn't nobody answer that question?
Now look, y'all. These fools want to have a conversation about
Man, I
language
told you
that
my
speak, and they don't even know the 7 parts of speech.
I told you my
Anytime too
2/3.
stupid to
I'm on
even know the
meds.
7 parts of speech of your language. No, I'm talking about every American I know are too stupid to name the 7 parts of speech that they learn.
Man, I got medication, man. I ain't on.
You're qualified to have this
Tooth is
fourth grade
hurting.
bro.
My tooth are hurting, nigga. Stop.
Your
Stop
tooth ain't hurting.
insulting. Answer the goddamn question, man.
Bro, no, I'm insulting everybody's fourth grade education that I didn't learn until I was in my 40s. I was an idiot too, my nigga.
Yo, you need to call these motherfuckers a bunch of idiots. Because they can't even explain it. I've been asking.
Nigga, they are.
I got a bunch of questions. Well, really, it's just one individual that wanted to push back. I ain't gonna mention his name.
Okay, this is how much of idiots that everybody in this community is. I can ask all y'all idiots, including you, but I'm gonna answer it first. In 1865, that's just 140 years ago.
Man,
me and my people
about to
was
digress.
talking Latin around here. Hey, y'all, look at
about
this
to
ADD.
digress.
Look at
You about to digress.
ADD.
You about to digress. You
Now,
about
see
to
how you
digress.
challenge these
You
weirdos
about
like
to
all y'all in the
digress.
chat that be claiming this shit.
You
Like
about to
Aton's weird
digress.
ass.
You about to
Aton,
digress.
hey weirdo, what language was your people speaking?
Nigga,
Hey
even though you
weirdo,
made
what language was
foundation
your people
Black
speaking?
American in your definition be
Do y'all
sound
see how
right,
stupid
it still
Aton
ain't
is and all the
right.
rest of y'all in the chat? YK talking about he motherfucking African. The rest of you niggas talking about y'all Indians and Moors and everything.
Listen.
You dumbass niggas
Listen.
can't even motherfucking bring a language in the 1800s for your group.
Okay, hey, listen. You still didn't make
No, just
foundational Black
pure
American be
idiots.
right, bro.
Like, bro, there's about 500 of us to 1,000 in this group.
Hey,
I'm the
man,
only
your
one that can put a
definition of
language to us in the
foundational
1800s.
American won't hold no water nowhere.
Bro, you too stupid, bro.
I don't want to hear nothing else you talking about.
Bro,
Unless you
Aton,
gonna
do you know at least 4 parts of
let me
speech?
rebut. Let me rebut. Can I
Aton, do you
rebut?
know 4 parts of speech?
Hey,
No, I
can
don't want to talk
rebut?
to you about it if you don't know the 7 parts of speech. You're too
Can I
stupid.
rebut?
You're too stupid to have this conversation.
Can I rebut?
No, I'm asking you a question.
No,
You know
I
the 7
need to
parts of
rebut.
speech.
You saying I can't rebut? Okay, nigga, we'll
Bro,
talk
you're
to
not
the
going to,
subject.
bro, it's me and you up
I
here.
know that's what you want to do
You're too
anyway. You want to
stupid
talk
for
to
this
the subject.
conversation. Nah, my nigga. At least I admit I was
Yeah,
stupid until I
yeah,
turned 42 and 43, my nigga.
That's a bunch of crap. That's
And then I
bullshit.
went to the school of
And
Pastor
I don't
Rick,
give a
and
damn
he
what
taught
you
me about the
saying.
7
That
parts of
foundational
speech,
Black
root words, my
American,
nigga.
that's some bullshit that you said. You think you gonna run away with it? That's
Nah,
why you want to
my
keep
nigga,
talking.
we all went through this
You don't want me to
witchcraft shit. It
rebut it.
seems like you're trying to hide the witchcraft.
No, you don't want to
My
rebut.
nigga, I
You
don't,
don't
man,
want
my
me
nigga,
to
you too
rebut it.
stupid to have this conversation.
Why
You're
don't you
a
want me to
stupid
rebut it?
one.
Why don't you want
Bro,
me
you
to
need to let
rebut
me
it?
land my plane. You're too
I bet you don't
stupid to
want me
have
to
this
rebut
conversation.
it. I know you don't.
You're a retard.
Let
I'm
me
going to land my
rebut it.
plane. Let me land my plane.
Let
Thank
me.
you.
Can I
I
rebut it
asked
afterwards?
the idiot nigga, he wanted to talk about
Can I
foundational
rebut it?
and don't even know what part of speech
How
foundational
much
is.
time you
This
need?
is an
How much
idiot
time
I'm
you need?
talking to.
How much time you need?
Bro, I need you to stop because you're an idiot, my nigga.
How much time you need? Because I want
You
to
don't even
rebut
know what
that.
the word foundational is. You don't even know
Go
your
ahead,
7
man.
parts of speech.
All
I
right,
am
man.
going here. Fuck what you
How
saying.
much time you need?
Nigga, I was dumb as fuck until I was 42 and 43,
How
and
much
I learned the
time you
7
need?
parts of
How
speech and
much
root words.
time you need?
All the rest of y'all have been
How much
tricked by the
time you need?
system, and y'all idiots.
All
Y'all
I said,
retarded.
how much
And it
time
don't
you
make
need?
y'all retarded because y'all don't know. It make y'all retarded because y'all talk about something you don't know.
How much time you need?
Bro, I'm done, my nigga. You just stupid. Go ahead.
Can I can talk now?
No, because I'm going to cut you off just like you did me.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
a
Go ahead.
fucking conversation, shit, nigga. You too
Go ahead.
stupid to have this conversation.
Go ahead.
Aton and motherfucking all 3 of y'all up here, y'all come with smoke signal, bro. Y'all the weirdest people on YouTube. All y'all do is cut people off and argue. And y'all the dumbest motherfuckers in our group. Aton, Hebrew, and Super are the dumbest people in our group, plus Lysandra. I asked you a simple ass question. What was your language in the 1800s? Nobody in the chat, no African, no Indian, no Aboriginal, no Moor, no Black. Y'all can't know what the fuck y'all was talking in the 1800s. So quit talking about language. You're too stupid. That's like you talking to Super about some oil rigs and shit.
Silencio estúpido.
This nigga stupid.
Silencio
At least I admit that I was motherfucking tricked too.
Silencio estúpido.
All right, so look, let me ask you a question. No, I'm not going to ask you a
No.
question. I'm going to rebut.
No, we're not doing that, bro. You're not going to ask me a question about language, and you don't know the 7 parts of speech that you taught.
No.
You're too
Hold
stupid for this conversation. No, you hold on. You're too stupid.
Oh, okay.
That's like me talking to Super about a business degree. That's like me talking to Super about some oil rig shit. I'm just too not in the knowing to talk to him about that.
Okay, so
he's going to sun me, bro.
Okay, so look.
I'm sunning you right now. You're too stupid.
So look. All right, cool.
No, bro, have another conversation.
All right. Yeah,
you don't even know what foundational is, bro. It's an adverb. You're too stupid.
Okay, so look.
And it's not that you don't know. You're going to get something that you don't know. That's what make you stupid.
No, you said black are the Americans. Is that what you said?
I did not say that, stupid. I said it's an adjective. American is a noun.
You said black is to describe the American.
Bro, you're too... Bro,
Yes.
You're hooked on American.
Yes. Yes.
You're too stupid.
Yes.
And it don't make you stupid for not knowing. It's making you
Is that a
stupid
yes?
because you're arguing stuff you know you don't know.
Hey, is that a yes?
That's what make
man?
you stupid.
Yes, man. Is that
Bro,
yes?
bro, if you don't know the 7 parts of speech of your own language, how can I have this conversation with you?
You said the 7 parts of the speech. Man, y'all need
Yes, bro. If you don't know 7 parts of speech, bro, you're a weirdo.
Man, I got one
That's
part
like
of
me
my
going to
speech.
football practice without my cleats, my nigga. That's like me going to a basketball game without the basketball, my nigga. That's like me jumping in the car without the keys, my nigga.
I know one thing, motherfucker got tooth pain like I have, they gonna have one part of a speech trying to
This
get
nigga
the
keep
shit
talking
out.
tooth pain, say foundational shit, man.
Right, all right. Anyway,
Bro, y'all can't talk about some foundational shit, bro. That's the dopest shit I ever heard.
cool. All right, man. You wanna be up here by yourself? Man, I got
I
like.
wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. If I'm my screen or shit, I wouldn't care.
What time is
Shit,
it?
I do kind of good by myself, my nigga. Shit.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's like 1:12 my time.
You can't threaten me with a good time.
No, I ain't threatening you. I just asked you if you want to be up here by yourself.
Shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Like,
Act like it, nigga.
I want to have a conversation. You want to have a conversation? I don't need to.
You can't have a conversation like talking about some oil rig shit, nigga. He can't have a conversation with me about that.
Hey, man.
You can't have a conversation with me about going to school for 4 years and getting a fucking business degree.
Hey, man, you're welcome.
Nigga, you too dumb for this shit, man.
You're welcome. It's cool.
At least I admit I was dumb as fuck too until I was 42, 43, and I learned this shit when I went through the Moorish science, my nigga. Like, hey, you dumbass nigga named Andre. What's the 7 parts of speech? I named 4 of them.
What is it?
And I was embarrassed.
What is it?
Nouns, pronouns, adjectives, adverbs, prepositions, interjections, and verbs.
Adjectives? No.
Yeah, that's that hard, bro.
Adjectives not in there?
It's not that hard. I said adjective.
No, you didn't.
Bro, it's a noun, pronoun, adjective, adverb, preposition, interjection, and verb.
You didn't say adjective. You said adverb. But okay,
I
you did
named
good.
7 of them, bro.
You
I
did
know
good.
I did good. I know I'm out your league with this.
You actually named.
I know you have
more
no
than
business talking about language. None of y'all up here do. Y'all don't even know the 7 parts of speech.
You actually named more than 7.
No, I didn't. I named 7. You can't name the extra one I named. I'm gonna say it again. I said because I keep them in order. I said a noun and a pronoun. I said an adverb and an adjective. I said a preposition, an interjection, and a verb. You niggas don't even know what an object and a subject is, my nigga. And y'all niggas don't even know where to place the object and subject in a sentence at. And I didn't learn that shit till I was like 43, 44.
Can you just explain it instead of saying what a motherfucker don't know?
Nah, just I don't want to have this conversation because you're trying to
He
do some
said
shit.
nah.
Because y'all know you just was trying to do some shit about foundational Black
Make me
American.
sound
Bro.
like a dummy. You making me out to be a dumb fuck, and you won't explain it. So that means you want me to stay dumb, right?
But I'm really trying to tell you that certain conversations you were dumb about, just like me. And I'm not going to argue with somebody that's way more qualified in
So
that
that's a
subject.
yes. So that's a yes. You just want me to. You want me to
Hey,
be dumb.
bro.
You
Bro,
just
I
want
do
me
it
to
too
be
many
dumb.
times. Say,
You
look,
tell
man,
me
this is
what
my
I don't
opinion.
know,
I'm not
but you don't
qualified
want
for
to
this,
tell
bro.
me what I need to know.
I'm not
Give me some tools I
qualified for
can
every
use, bro.
subject, and you're not neither,
Man,
Aton.
that's your problem, man. You keep telling what a motherfucker don't know, but you don't want to tell him what he need to know.
Bro, I told you, man, learn the 7 parts of speech. It's witchcraft.
Man. Hey, Superman, where you whip at, man? Hey, we got to bring out the old Superman whip. Man, you need to hand that to Root Word. Root Word want to whip. He wants slaves. All right. Well, that's cool.
Nah, man, it's a spirit, bro. It's called witchcraft, and they played it on us, and I didn't learn it till 43, 44. So I know y'all retarded. It's just that simple to say, I know all.
There you go again. Now I'm
You ain't got
retarded.
that little Moorish school nigga. You don't got these words together.
Now I'm retarded.
Yes, because that's what they taught us to do. They taught us to be alpha. And alpha beta call, when you say alpha, that's separated from the world, bro. We're not in harmony with the world. So yes, we're a little off, my nigga, just by our language. I didn't say you, I said we.
No, you said you are retarded.
Yes, because you're trying to argue something you don't know about it.
We are. You said you are retarded.
Well, yes, you are. You are, and a lot of people like that. They argue something they don't know.
Man, I tell you.
At least I qualify myself sometimes and say, look, this is my opinion. This ain't my subject. When you get the words, my nigga, that's my subject, bro.
Man. Boy, you didn't call me stupid, retarded, ignorant.
Oh my God, this girl, Nanya, is
You didn't call me everything but the child of God.
I knew this was Nanya.
I'll be damned.
She said rock interjections, prepositions, noun, pronouns. There's no such thing as a proper noun as a part of speech. When you say nouns, you have proper and non-proper nouns. Like a proper noun, or the other way, it's like when you say, I'm going to a restaurant. I would say the proper noun is like, I'm going to Raleigh's. Man, bro, you weird. Nanya, you my student. You just like Naughty. There's no other place to learn this shit but me. There's no other place on YouTube but me, weirdo. Yeah. That's what I don't like about her and Naughty's weird ass. See, I'll get cocky on you. There's no other place to learn this shit but my channel that you always on, Nanya. Yeah, I'll talk some shit to you, but when it get to the scholarship, you too stupid, Nanya, unless you came to my motherfucking channel. You talking about the Indians in Peru and the Andes and shit. So weird ass. See, I don't need you 8 times. I'll flip out on the chat, nigga. Our sentence structure is not
all right, man.
All back to weird ass, beautiful women.
All right, man, I'm gone.
There's only one Western language or grammar that has backwards. You weird ass, beautiful woman, and that's what you call the Germanic tongue.
The motherfucking smoke show.
You don't know nothing about language, Nanya, unless you was on my channel. You're just like the typical American. Just like I was until I went through Taj Tariq Bayanin. Man, just a typical American. I wish Smoke would turn my screen on. I'm almost about to get back on that shit now. Oh, Superman, I'm dope as fuck. You ain't seen my shit, Superman? I ain't say I was so cool. I said I've been looking through YouTube and been on here just as long as you. The only place you're going to get some lessons from root words and that parts of speech shit is on my channel or going through the Moors. You can find that shit nowhere else. I think you cool too, Naya. Just don't hate on my motherfucking scholarship. That's all beautiful. Shit ain't nothing personal, but it's dead personal shit. Nah, I ain't say nothing but you a motherfucking beautiful woman. Now. You still my people's, but shit. When it come to the work Sister Bethy done put in, motherfucker ain't gonna take that away from her. And the work I done put in on these words and little shit, the damn sure ain't gonna take that from me, nigga. I stand my ground on that shit. You got me fucked up. Everybody know you want to go learn some words, go to Root Words channel, niggas. There ain't nobody else out here that's even on my level. And I could tell if Sister Beffy and C. Johnson and Superman, the nigga ain't been around like that. Nigga, you was on my channel like 7 years ago. You serious, Nanya? God damn. And then once again, Nanya, I said in the 1800s, I got to throw Sister Beffy in this too, and every last beautiful smile and every last thug smile. Y'all can't name y'all's language in the 1800s. This is only 150 years ago. Nanya, we was talking Latin. No, you don't have a linguistic brother. No, you don't. Or you wouldn't have been on my channel every day. There's only what you ain't understanding. This is not a crayon color thing. If you're a human and you came to America and you're not part of them wealthy people, they're going to make sure to play spells on you. When you call yourself English, French, Egyptian, Chinese, that's a spell they play on you and make you subject to their country. They don't teach this nowhere in America because we will break the spell. No problem, Naya. I'm just trying to say everybody know the truth, man. You can't find this language shit unless you go through like 3 people. That's like Taj Tariq Bey, Mosley Bey, Abdullah Mosley Bey. I'll get back to it in me, my nigga. I don't know nobody else that really are scholars in language, bro. And it's not that hard, bro. They just didn't teach us the shit in the 4th and the 5th and the 6th grade. They took phonics out of that shit and phonetics out. Yeah, my nigga. I'm just blessed that in my early 40s that I took that little course. And it only takes like 2 weeks, my nigga. It will spiritually rev you up, my nigga. She's talking about free income, my nigga. What the fuck wrong with her, man? I still love you, though. Damn, I wish Smoke Signal would turn my screen on, man. Turn my screen on, Buster. Hey, beautiful lady that's over there with Smoke Signal. I know y'all hear me while y'all hugged up. Man, tell Smoke Signal turn that goddamn my screen on. Smoke Signal, turn my goddamn screen on, nigga. I feel this the only way for us to break the spell is to spell it out. Best I could say. And it's easy. All you got to do is get 300 words of root words and make the English language. But YK, look at this shit, YK. Cosmin, my nigga Cosmin right here. Yes. Yes, Cosmin, look at this shit. I don't know, Cosmin. That's how they got us. Damn, my nose all motherfucking sniffing and shit. Hey, Cosmin, this is dope what I did, my nigga. This is dope as fuck, my nigga. Man, let me blow my nose real quick, Jesus, before I turn this camera on. Ooh, I'm sick as fuck, man. Jesus. Sick as fuck with a strep throat. That's horrible. I didn't motherfucking cough so much I got a strep throat over that shit. But Cosmo, look at this, Cosmo. I like we did some okay shit, Cosmo. You might like this, Cosmo. Watch this. Let me see if y'all can see my face. Whew. I had snot all running down my nose and shit. I almost tasted that shit. But look, Cosmo, this is my room. I made it secure. Well, let me show you something, Cosmo, now. But like tomorrow, like I'm putting this camera around my crib. I got like 7 of these. I'm about to have a fort. I got like 7 of these cameras. Already got 2 of them around. I got these secure locks because I ain't staying here no more. This just I'm gonna show you this just to get your mind right. You know what I'm saying? I got my crib lightweight, and me and my dude in this on here, Cosmo. I got my motherfucking, but you gonna understand what I'm saying. I got my motherfucking digital lock on my door. I got a motherfucking a bolt lock on my motherfucking screen right there. But that's just, we turn this motherfucker into fort. I wish you would come in here. But hold on, I'm gonna show you something, Cosmo. You gonna respect me. You gonna respect my mom. You gonna respect my mom, my nigga. On every window, I got the security things because I don't even be here every day like that. I got the little security things in every room. I got the motion sensors. Now, why would I do that shit? Let me show you something, Cosmo. Let me show you something, Cosmo. I got the door where you can't kick the door in no more. You got to open that motherfucker like this. You open it out. What's the first thing you see, Cosmo? You see a wall. As soon as you enter that room, you see that little wall right there, Cosmo. You see that little wall right there, don't you? You see that little wall. As soon as you enter the room, give me 30 seconds to turn this light on. This shit dope, Cosmo. You gonna follow my plan. Watch, nigga. Give me 30 seconds. It's freezing in there. My God, it's freezing in there. Oh my God, it's freezing in there. My goodness. But this the wall, Cosmo. This a 12 by 12 room. This the first wall right here, bro. This the first wall. And then when you come in the room, you come through the wall. You come through the wall. And then when you turn in here, you're gonna see a lot of more walls, Cosmo. Hold on, Cosmo. Here go my motherfucking vertical grow room. It's a 4x4 right here where I'll be growing on the walls to see a green, my nigga. But I'm just showing you, I got 6 of these rooms in here. I got 6 of these rooms already done. But see, here go my other rooms. But see, that ain't nothing. That's my light right there. That's that motherfucking 720 Grower's Choice. I got my Grower's Choice I'm about to put up. But this ain't shit, Cosmo. This ain't shit what I'm about to show you. This ain't nothing. I couldn't do this because I had to get this 220 thing and hook it up. But this ain't shit, Cosmo. Watch what I'm about to show you, Cosmo. You ain't never seen this, Cosmo. And don't show nobody, bro. Do it yourself, my nigga. We about to whoop 100 grams of weed up to 500 grams of weed, my nigga. 1 second, bro. 1 second. One second, Cosmo. Come here. I can bring you in here, though. You about to see something you ain't never seen before, Cosmo. Something you ain't never seen before. Hold on. 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. You see my light up there? Let me see if y'all can see that. You see my light on up there? And there's only 2 of them on because I unhooked these. I rewired these. You know what I'm saying? I rewired all my lights. But this right here is what I'm showing you, Cosmo. This one I'm showing you right here. Let me see if you can see that. You see that tube right here? You see this tube? that's hooked up to this. Oh shit, I almost fucked up. You see this vertical tube right here, bro? That's hooked up to this 4-inch fan. Yeah, that electric bill gonna be crazy. Yeah, but hold on. Let me show you something, Cosmo. Let me see if y'all can see that. Yeah, y'all can see that. The white go to the red. The white go to the red. The green go to the blue. Okay, hold on. Okay. The red and green. The white go to the green. The green go to the blue. And 1 second, Cosmo. 1 second, Cosmo.
Man, you about to blow your motherfucking self up, nigga.
1 second, Cosmo. 1 second, Cosmo. 1 second, Cosmo.
Man, you about to blow your motherfucking.
You see that, Cosmo? I got my shit inside these pipes, my nigga. And that ain't even the big thing. Because, you know, these lights get hot, bro. These lights will kill you if you lay them on somebody. That will have be first-degree burns. But watch this, Cosmo.
Cosmo ain't even looking at you, bro. Cosmo,
Cosmo is in the chat, bro. Cosmo is in the chat.
But he ain't in the chat no more. He ain't coming.
You see, look, bro. You see what I'm saying? It don't get hot, bro. So your plants, like if I put this in the middle of the room, plants can grow off the wall and grow all the way up to here because it don't get hot. And it still pushes out 2,000 lumens. You got to respect my engineering, super. You got to respect that, my nigga.
Your engineering stuff.
Y'all ain't never seen it before. Y'all never see it again. Dopest shit you ever seen, my nigga. I'm growing 360 degrees full of cannabis up in this bitch. He said I ain't got one ballast. What are you talking about, dude? Is you weird? Here, I got my thing right here. It's right there, bro. It's right there. You know, that's hooked up to my washer and dryer. All these are 220 lights, bro. The bill is cheaper anyway because it's using 220. It's not using 140. I mean, it's using 240, not 120. Naturally, my bill gonna be smaller. Naturally.
You say you're using what?
These lights right here. This is a converter box. You know, when you don't use 120 volt, your bill is cheaper. That's why you could use a stove or a washer and dryer because it's on 220, 240 volts. It's not on 120 like everything else.
Right.
All my lights under on this thing. But that's all I'm trying to say. I'm the only person that's going to get a 360 degree. And this wall right here, I'll be done with it tomorrow where I close every room up. I'm going to close all my rooms.
Where the harvest? What happened to the harvest of them shits you had over there?
Hey, bro, I just showed my plants earlier, man. Them plants my size, bro. I just didn't have the money to get this done yet. And I couldn't find the shit that I needed. And now I found it in my money, so I'm getting this room done. Man, my plant's big as hell, my nigga.
Let me see.
I mean, I can't show you, but I can show you the room is dark. You know, it's not.
Okay. Don't turn the lights on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're going to fuck them up.
No, I'm not, because I'm about to throw them all away.
Why you going to throw them away? Nigga, you just said they were big as hell.
I'm going to clone them first, and then I'm going to throw them all away because I want I got a fresh start.
I've been doing parkour. Parkour.
I don't even know if y'all can see in here. Hey, y'all can't see in here, but yeah, that's where my other plant's at. I just can't. Did the light come on? But yeah, I can't turn my lights on. It's just,
business.
and you see, I got this door. I got all my doors secured to the outside, so you can't even kick my. If you get in here, you can't even get in the door. I got locks on my doors and everything. And I got this shit right here that we can make our own colloidal silver. I got all my shit up here. Everything falling in line though. Where only thing I'm gonna have to buy is seeds. You know,
how you gonna make some food?
Bro, how you make this is colloidal silver and STS. This shit.
Oh, you already
cheap,
got
bro.
it. I thought this said you for to buy it because it got silver in it. If it's the real shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. This is 1,000 ppms, which they said I got to dilute this. And I'm glad you got me hip to that shit. Good looking out. And this is 45 ppms, which yeah, I'm on my shit, my nigga. I'm on my shit. I'm just glad that I got my finances back together. I got all my tents right here, so I could them tents I had on the corner, all of them.
I'm gonna buy me a tent. I'm gonna buy me a sauna tent.
I swear them things look dope. But I just think everybody that just seen this, because I'm not doing this on my show. I'll show you niggas a little bit. But get you a $60 pipe. Get you a light and break it apart. Now you can grow stacks of shelves of weed, bro. I'm a beast, my nigga. You ain't never seen it before, Super, and you never will see it again. That's what you call an inventor.
Man, you gotta show me it work.
It do work, bro. It do work.
You gotta have proof of concept, brother.
It is. Juice just came on here. It is, bro. It's the concept, bro. You could just grow shelves. It's over.
Yeah, you gotta show me, nigga.
That shit dope, though. That's all I've been doing is in here working on this shit. Shit, as soon as you walk in my room, you go this way, you come into my little motherfucking 6 chambers of cannabis, my nigga. Yeah, you can't kill this dream. Because what people don't understand is all growers in America, whoever grows weed in America, they only use this light right here. They only use a light that's up top. See, I can put this light all the way up there, put this light in the middle. Now I could grow 360 degrees. 360 degrees. And the lumens in my room is going to be up to 1700 without the heat. This is the coldest shit ever made for growers. And I ain't showing nobody.
Parkour. I'm doing parkour on these niggas' ass. You know what parkour? You know parkour?
Huh?
You know parkour?
Nah.
Man, jumping on these niggas' ass like parkour. Honestly.
Yeah, this is a lifesaver right here. I couldn't even do this shit until I had one of these.
YK, I've been killed your dreams. You thought you was an author or some dumb shit.
You can't kill my dreams.
I'm killing YK dreams. He's parkour.
Nigga, we're gonna have a round table in here, my nigga. Now you can say I don't have no bed in this crib. I don't have no bed in this crib, my nigga. I'm moving my bed to my mom's crib.
Well, you gonna get it together one day, man. I think you'll get it together.
Hell yeah. Thanks for giving me motivation. Thank you. I hope I get it all the way together too. I got like another year or two, or then I'll get like. Bro, that's all in my kitchen, bro. My nigga, I still slip. Bro, I still slip and go to McDonald's. But that's all in there, some fruits and vegetables, bro. That's all this motherfucker. That's all that's in there is fruits and vegetables, bro. That's it. And on this side, I don't even be eating this meat, but I'm about to eat some. Pause. That's all I do is be eating fruits and vegetables. It makes me feel better too. I want that little kick, my nigga. I be hearing everybody on that. Huh?
Put you some coffee grounds in there.
I love this shit right here. I love this shit right here, bro. This is atomic pickle juice. And just when you get done with the pickles, you just drink this
Atomic
shit, man. I'm
pickle
addicted
juice?
to this shit, bro. I'm addicted
What
to
the
pickles.
fuck is that?
I swear that shit good as hell, bro.
What is
Pickle juice,
atomic
nigga.
pickle juice?
That shit good as hell, nigga. No, it's pickles. That's just what the pickle name is thing. And then I got some pickles. And I said,
Oh, it's
damn.
atomic pickles, and you just say the juice. What you do with it? Drink it?
Hell yeah, man. That shit good too, bro. That shit wonderful, my nigga. Hell yeah. I'm sick as hell though, for real. I swear to God.
What the hell made you want to drink some pickle juice, Woodward?
Party, no, because I be looking at plants, and I don't believe that we're plants. I don't like saying that shit. But I understand our intake system intakes a lot of the same things like nitrogen, potassium, and phosphate. And that's NPK. And, you know, I think if we start drinking NPK and sodium and stuff, it'll help our system out. I could be wrong, though. Like, if you like beets is the strongest nitrogen you can have. So if you mix up some beets and just drink the juice, I just think you put a lot of nitrogen in your system. Now, I don't know what. Yeah, that's all I was.
You been eating all your beets, ain't you?
That shit good as hell.
Thick and thighs. That's what them beets do to none of your business. Make them thighs thick.
Zay.
Hardcore.
I gotta talk shit about Zay. Zay, I'm on your head right now. Pause. You're a YouTube harlot. Everywhere I go, I see the same homies. Everywhere I go, I see the same homies. I had to get you with that, Zay. I had to get you with that, homie. Motherfucker done left my channel and you everywhere. Every club around here, my nigga Zay in. I'm just having fun, Zay. That's it. I'm just trolling.
Shit.
Talking shit about Akon. I got back cool with my mom and shit. It feels good though. I got back pretty cool with my mom and shit. Cause I ain't like her for real. Keep it 100 with you.
Parkour. Ruler, you ought to start doing parkour.
Doing what? Hey, y'all. I know my limits. You don't ever hear me on here talking about I'm one of them gangster niggas. You'll never hear me on here talking about I'm one of these paid niggas or one of these left hook ass niggas. So I understand what type of man I am. Now I might get on here and get emotional, but when it comes to what y'all just seen, you ain't never in the history of mankind seen that. And if you know anything about cannabis, when you have a lot in the middle of your plants, that's the most dangerous shit ever in the history of mankind, man. So if y'all want to make some almost passive money, because it ain't all the way passive, you will have to go in them rooms like 2 hours a day. So it ain't just all the way passive, but if you want to make some money inside of your house, that's going to pay for your bills, my nigga. After 3 to 4 months, I expect you to get a vertical light, bro. Nigga, I ain't no scammer. I don't ask nobody for nothing, nigga. I ain't no scammer at all, my nigga. I ain't never asked nobody for nothing. Only person that I asked something for, and I didn't even ask, Jazz shot me $20 to get my channel on or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a scammer, my nigga. Motherfucking a dealer, nigga. I'm a fucking scammer. I'm a worker, nigga. My fault, body artist. My fault, bro. I just sometimes be I don't think I got ADD or ABCD, LMNOP, all them goddamn motherfucking problems, but I think I got a couple letters. You know, I think them letters roaming around this motherfucker. So my fault, bro. I get super defensive around this motherfucker. My fault, bro. I apologize, homie. I'm glad me and Super ain't arguing. Jesus. That nigga said something nice to me and shit. He said, I think you get it together. That's motivation, my nigga. Wow, it's a new day. Wow. Zay, stay your ass over here. Don't be, man, Zay, stay your ass over here. Don't be going roaming around. Don't be a motherfucking that Memphis girl. I don't like it at home. I'm in the streets. I don't like it at home. Stay your ass over here. We don't want to see you on Truth Zone's channel. Just all fucking in his face and shit. No, you stay over here with us, goddamn. I'm mad at you, Sister Bethy. Now. Because I call you OG around here. You the walker of the walker. Yeah, you Walker around here. Your last name Walker. Yeah, you don't walk the walk around this motherfucker. I'm a little mad at you, Sister Bethy. I remember I used to be hostile with you. It wasn't even mean. It was hostile and disrespectful, even though I should have rebutted you and the stuff you were saying. I was too hostile. But when you turned into Sister Walker and start walking that walk and putting that newspaper out there, that copper-colored Chronicles, and got your tribe right, I look up to you. I always call you OG. That's all I can say. You can say hi to me sometimes, Sister Bethy. Okay, he give me respect for what I did. I'm a little mad at you, Sister Bethy. I don't even call her Sister Bethy. I'll be like, salute, OG. I don't call nobody else around this motherfucker OG. She OG around this motherfucker. Yeah, we used to get at Sister Bethy. We used to get at Sister Bethy. Oh shit, that shit was horrible after looking at it, man. Yeah, but I gotta say, she fucking Sister Walker, my nigga. She walked the walk, nigga. OG, my nigga. OG. Noble Drew Ali said it's gonna be a woman. Yeah, she was the original Moor killer. I swear. She was the original Moor killer. And like, I hate you, Moors. You can't join the tribe, nigga. like Bethy, I can't join the tribe. We some riders. I almost cried for real. Because the day before she went outside, I wasn't in this community like that then. And I remember the day before that, I was getting at Sister Bethy. I was getting at her. I remember I came into her chat and I seen her in Washington, D.C. with my homie Glennis. He was out there looking like one of them NOI niggas, like, you ain't gonna say shit to Sister Bethy, my nigga. That shit was looking hard, my nigga. I almost went to tears. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. I remember she directed something at me like, look at me now, nigga. I said, damn, she talking directly to me and she out here walking this shit. I respect you more than you think, Sister Bethy. Hey, Superman, you see the chat? I don't know what y'all talking about. Hit the link.
Yeah, I was putting
weird ass.
I was putting some links in the chat. Hit that first link, real word that I put over.
I don't know if I can hit anything. I'm on my computer. I can't hit nothing. If I was on my phone, I could do it. But StreamYard, you can't do it. If you could put my back screen up, I could do it. I can get on YouTube and do it.
You know what I'm saying? Watch it on your phone or something.
Oh, man, I'll watch it. Shit. Man, that Michigan coach, man, he that's a bad black man. Unless it's a conspiracy theory, man. What was he thinking, bro? Like, bro. But I still think it's a conspiracy theory. I always think that like all these stars, when you sit back and look at it, none of them ever, like I played football in the 9th grade and the 10th grade. Hell yeah. What was I talking about? But yeah, like, I just don't see black men that are married that, let me make sure we say the right words, that are like a lot of men that make less than like a couple $100,000. You're not a prominent man. If you're not in like the highest position in your field, you're not as prominent as you think. Or as what's that motherfucking the manosphere dude would say, a man is success. Like, because I done hung around a dude named Jim Jackson. I done hung around a doctor before that was our cousin, but he moved somewhere. And I done hung around Busy Bone, and I done been around bone people. So when you sit back and see the confidence of how these niggas talk to females, my nigga. And no, it ain't how they talk to them, it's how the females bow down. Like, I remember we was out in California. We was in Hollywood, California, and Busy Bone said, all you bitches, y'all coming with us. No, that's a lie. Busy Bone did not say that. It was Crazy Bone. It was, but one of the thug ass Bone niggas was like, all you bitches coming with us. And these is all dimes. These is all women that you be like, hey, can I take you out? Them bitches ran like, ah! The shit I used to see this nigga Jim Jackson do. This nigga knocked off Holly Berry. I'm just trying to say that this nigga knocked off Holly Berry. We know this nigga. I'm just trying to say, man. So when we say that the Michigan coach was over here doing some old disrespecting his wife as being a player, just being a man, getting his dick sucked, fucking the shit out of a woman, excuse my French, I don't think he's going to go to her house as a black man of stature and swag and married with a family and say, I'm going to kill you and I'm going to kill myself. And nobody die and there ain't no bruises on there. That's kind of weird knowing that he's a part of a fraternity and all the girls that surround these guys are a part of these sororities. And if you check any star's wife out, all of them came from them motherfucking sororities or the Sisters of motherfucking Revolution. There's some spooky shit going on around here. He did not crash out. Nobody got hurt. See, crash out. See, bro, I done crashed out before. I done seen people crash out, my nigga. Somebody gets hurt when you crash out. A window get busted. Your fist might be hurt from punching a wall. There wasn't none of that. There wasn't none of that, bro. Everybody know people that crash out. He didn't crash out. All they saying is they found him inside of a woman's crib and they both left healthy. They both left intact. That's not crashing out. I can say there's a conspiracy theory that could be led from that. Nah, I'm just trying to say, and then y'all got to look at the timing. It's the end of the motherfucking season. See, it's a conspiracy theory. I can't say these as facts, but it's the end of the season. He fucked off some money, and they trying to get him up out of there. He did something wrong, bro. That's how they shame you on TV, bro. I just don't see no motherfucking man. That's a college man. I've never heard of a college black man killing himself over some pussy, bro. Bro, this is a college black man. This nigga got the prime poom poom, my nigga. This nigga got prime poom poom. From 20 to 30. Prime poom poom. And he's the head coach of fucking Michigan. He has prime poom poom. He has 5-star poom poom. The fuck? Nigga ain't out here talking about killing his goddamn self. That's all I'm saying. I just don't believe it happened like that. Just like I don't believe Diddy. I don't believe Diddy did nothing wrong except for he was a freaky homosexual. I don't believe Malachi York. Don't believe it. Don't believe them dudes as his sons. There's a whole bunch of people. I don't believe Maurice Claret did that shit. The motherfucker just threw a whole bunch of guns on him and said he robbed some white person. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers. I'll be like, man, they ain't do that shit. There's a conspiracy theory behind that shit. I mean, but body arts. Bro, most men of that stature gonna get their dick sucked every blue moon, my nigga. I'm talking about these are prominent men in society. I done been around prominent men in society and they have girlfriends and wives, and the girlfriend's like, look, just don't love her. Just get your dick sucking, fuck her. Just come back home, please. Like, these dudes are on another level of cockiness, bro. They're on a whole different level of cockiness. They wife know it. Yeah. Just like, come home, please. Just don't embarrass the family. Yeah, my nigga. These ain't just no average ass Joes, my nigga. Yeah, that's something else is going on there. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't care about wifey being pissed. There's only one wife I seen real pissed, and that was Tiger Woods' wife, which we found out she was a part of a sorority and a part of the secret societies. Bro, these women ain't about to break up with God. Do you know a man worth $1 million or a head coach at some prominent position? Them niggas is godly, bro. Everybody talking about him. Everybody. I ain't trying to say wifey ain't pissed. Shit, nigga, man, you talking about a man of status. I forget what Kevin Samuels used to say, that a prominent man, and he wasn't one of them, nigga. Kevin Samuels, you wasn't worth $1 million, nigga. Nigga, one of these prominent men to pay your bitch's bills for a year and have that bitch off in motherfucking Panama or some goddamn where. Them prominent men that'll take your bitch somewhere, nigga. Pay all your bitch's bills, my nigga. Pull up in the car, nigga. I'm just trying to say there's some prominent motherfuckers out here. And most women I know don't know how to act around these motherfuckers. I ain't say all women, but most of these badass bougie women, they don't know how to act around motherfucking prominent men. These motherfuckers turn into a fucking creatures like, oh, like, bro, I remember seeing Jim Jackson, the shit he used to do to bitches I would dream of just taking out on a date. Hey, come here. She'd be like, that's Jim Jackson. Oh my God. You'd see the look at him. All the other girls would be twisting their hair around there and shit. I try to say something to them. They like, dude, you just, I might talk to you tomorrow, but today we want the star, homie. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. He's the fucking star. Yeah, that shit be real, my nigga. He could have icked another white girl. She average around there. I ain't saying she is or not. All I'm saying is I don't think that he was talking about going there and killing her and killing himself and forced his way in that crib. I just don't see no evidence of forced entry. I don't see no evidence of her being violent. And I don't see no evidence of him cutting himself, a gun, no marks. See, that's what I'm looking at. Like, damn, man, y'all saying this man did that? Okay, he was getting his dick sucked. Well, nigga, all prominent men do that shit, nigga. Bill Clinton was in the motherfucking office, nigga. His wife ain't leave him. She was like, shit, nigga, that's God, nigga. She was like, I don't know if my poom poom good enough to get another bill. Shit, women ain't going nowhere, nigga. Ain't nowhere else to go, shit. Where the fuck else they gonna go? Shit. He threw it all away. I don't know. I just think it's the plot behind it. I don't think nobody black in America can do anything in America right now. I remember when Ebo said that, Ebo in the morning, he said, no black people are going to be allowed in rap no more. Black people ain't allowed to rap no more. So when he said that confidently on the radio, I said, well, who gonna rap? Now you see it's all these foreigners. And I feel there's an attack on the fucking American. They want the Americans to feel weak, and they want the foreigners to come over here and feel great. But yeah, man. I think I'm because I've been falling off on my plants. God damn, I'm sick, bro. But my voice getting better though, so I know I cough so much. I cough so much shit up and was sneezing so much. I got a strep throat over that shit. I got a strep throat over cough. Like, blah, 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 blah. I said, God damn, Gina. I feel pretty good now, though. I can breathe out my nose and shit. Jesus. I want to do a short film about 15 minutes. I swear, me too, Super. I swear to God, that's one thing I respect about the Africans. I respect about the Africans. They master at short films, man. They was masters at that shit like 10 to 12 years ago. The motherfuckers used to come out with them little short films, them island boys and them Africans. I'd be like, that shit dope. That shit dope. And I see a lot of them on the gangster movies on YouTube. I see it's a lot of them island boys and Africans that be making them iPhone movies and shit, or them phone movies. And I think that shit dope, my nigga. I think all of us need to try to do some shit like that. Like shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. What would you do a short film on? Damn, I don't got no.
You gotta hit them links that I put on there, and you'll see.
I can't, bro. I would, Super. I promise you I would. I can't. I'm on my motherfucking. I'm not on my phone. Look, here go my phone right here. I'm not on my phone. I'm on my computer.
I know, nigga. Go on your phone.
No, I don't feel like it. Sorry.
Well, then, nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
All you have to do is say it, bro. Bam. Bam. Here go my weed right here. I've been in the bathroom all day, bro. God damn. But what's the short film about, Super? God damn, man. Quit being so technical, man. We getting along today, bro. Shit. Hey, y'all know something I just found out 2 weeks ago with my old stupid ass? You know, I'm the most messiest person when it comes to backwoods. Man, I just found out about these 2 weeks ago, man. I never knew this what true raps was just some backwoods without the tobacco in them, bro. I got to be the dumbest motherfucker, man. That's all I do, man. My nigga, I don't got a motherfucking open up enough. My crib be clean as fuck right now. Like, there don't be no tobacco laying nowhere. Yeah. I swear. That's a damn shame. I just found out about that shit 2 weeks ago. What the fuck is, I just got a 2B TBB 2TB. I don't know what this nigga on some weird shit, my nigga. This nigga could turn on his mic. This nigga rather talk in the chat. Oh, 2 terabytes. See, I don't even know that kind of language. So why would I even try to argue with Super about that? And that's what people be doing inside of our community. Like, bro, root words, you don't even know what 2 TB mean. So how could you argue with somebody over that shit? And that's what people be doing. Like, bro, you don't even know simple ass shit. It's just not your subject. And that's what make you stupid. It don't make you stupid that you don't know. It make you stupid that you're trying to get into something and you know you don't know it, and then you're going to argue it. That's the stupidity. I got a lot of strains, but I can't lie, bro. I ain't been keeping up on my plants for the last 2 or 3 weeks. But it's easy to keep up on them though and get them to clone. But I got some lemon cherry gelato, some gelato, sweet tarts, OG Kush, some Bangerine, Gopher Glue and Gorilla Gopher, some BBC, and my 3 big plants. I forget what type them is, but them some good ones. I forget the name of them. Damn. But yeah, I got a lot of strains in there, bro. I got at least 14 strains in there. Yeah, I got some runts up in that motherfucker. But I ain't been really taken care of. I've been trying to get this room done. So when you can go with it, you know what I'm saying, and flow with it, it's cool. I ain't been able to flow with it. I've just been able to grow a whole bunch of mother plants and ain't even really be able to do nothing with them. Yeah, but I want to start all over, bro. But I'm not going to take my shit to waste. Like I'm going to go for like 2 weeks hard when I get done with this room today or tomorrow. And then I'm going to clone all my plants. And then I'm throwing all of them away and starting all over. Yeah. Hell yeah. And that's the only thing I got to get. I got to spend like another $150 on like 12 clone rooms. Nah. My Kush plants, now I got a Kush and an OG cushion. But I don't know how to grow like that. So you see what I'm saying? I'm just really learning how to grow. I'm a rookie. I just think I got the dopest light spectrum. Yeah, so now that's my next stage right now because I got all the chemicals. I got like $600 worth of organic shit in my backyard, bro. Like, bro, so now that's my next thing right there is to get in tune with understanding the soil and everything. But you can't do that until you get your whole setup right. And I wasn't trying to set myself up like everybody else. Everybody else want to grow a room for 3 months, and then after the 3 months is gone, you got to start over and do another 3 months, and then after them 3 months, you got to do no, bro. I'm coming off with something every week, my nigga. Every week I'm coming off with something. Every week. But it's gonna take me 3 months to do that. That's why you see my rooms in there. I got 12. I got the vertical light like this. That's sending 18 to 2,000 lumens around the room like that. 2,000 lumens. Nobody has ever did that in the history of growing weed inside of a crib. Then I got another light like this that's going to bring another 1,000 lumens down. So it's going to bring a whole spectrum of light. And then I got my lights inside of a tube so that the air sucks all the hot air up out the whole room. So now my plants got more lumens and more lux than anybody in the history of growing cannabis. Do you understand what that means? I'm growing walls to see of the wall of green. I'm not growing on the floor. So I got 6 rooms in there with 3 walls. That's 18 weeks. So after the 18 weeks, every week I'm coming off of something, bro. Every week I'm coming off of something, bro. Oh yeah, I'm about to. I just want to make sure I get my shit running right before I show people because I think I'm Mr. I really didn't want to show y'all this shit, but I think I'm the shit. Best I could tell you. I ain't never had $1 million dream that I could see because I've been looking at making your own LEDs. Yeah, man, it's a lot of shit though. I just hope everybody understand. If you understand the vertical grow, like everybody get a light and they put the light on top, so the lumens come down. And if your plant sits like that, like say if your plant that big, you can't grow this part of the bottom because the light won't get through. But if you have a light on top and a light in the middle, your plant can grow all the way big. Then you can put a plant behind it. Then you can put a plant behind it on the shelves, and the light is going to get through on the sides and the top. And you don't got to worry about heat because the pipe is going to take all the heat out the motherfucking room. That's the best I can say. Yeah. Yeah, body artist. I got my colloidal silver. My money just been funny, and I couldn't spend like $2,000. You know what I'm saying? When you can't spend $1,000 or $2,000, you know, shit might be a little funny. Now my shit just a little bit back in order, and I can spend like $1,000 or $2,000 a month, and it ain't gonna hurt my bills and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting all this shit done because this shit ain't cheap when you trying to do it the way I'm doing it. My shit ain't cheap. I had to get like 12 pieces of motherfucking, goddamn it, wood, plywood, and I thought I could get the flimsy shit for the walls. I got 4 pieces of flimsy shit. That shit was like $12 each. But when I got the other shit that I put up, man, them pieces was $45 each, money. I'm like, damn, man, I just had to spend like a couple $100 on plywood. Like, Jesus, man. And then just to get the wire to hook this 40 watt wire up, man, that was $180 wire. For 25 feet, I had to pay $125. Like, what the fuck? This should be costing a lot, especially when your money a little funny. I swear. He said he got a colloidal generator. What the fuck is a colloidal generation? See, I got 5 tents, and when I clone my plants, I'm putting them in them 5 tents separately, and I'm a colloidal silver each of them, and then I'm a STS each of them, and then on my second one, I'm a colloidal silver and STS. Like in 5 rooms, I'm gonna have 5 different genetics or strands, and I'm gonna have 2 plants in each room, and one I'm gonna spray with STS, one I'm gonna spray with colloidal silver, and then I'm gonna bring another one in that I'm gonna spray with STS and colloidal silver, so I can see which one works. And then if I can colloidal silver some seeds, I'm selling seed clones. I don't want to sell clones. I'm selling seeds. I'm gonna throw all my seeds in the ground and say, look, I got seed clones. Fuck buying a clone for $45. Buy this plant for $45, and it got about 10 clones on that motherfucker. Yeah. That's how you make it from scratch, the machine. Oh, you talking about putting that left and right together and then putting the silver in there? I was about to buy one of them. I'm gonna buy one of them when I get more money. I know where to buy one for, like, it's on eBay. It's on one of them places, eBay or yeah, it's on eBay. It's not on my other sites, but on eBay, that's where I got my 220 converter at. But yeah, they had the left and the right where you put it in the water. They had the piece of metal. They had the cup and everything. Yeah, that's my next time though. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I got like 6 bottles of that shit, my nigga. Yeah, I want to do it like that, but I'm not smart enough for that though. So I just went ahead and bought a whole bunch of colloidal silver and STS. Hell yeah. I just want to make some feminized seeds. That's all I want to make is a whole bunch of feminized seeds. I don't want to grow clones. I think clones are corny. I want to grow seed. I don't want to grow clones. I want to grow seeds. If you want some clones, here, buy this starter plant, and there's going to be like 7 clones on there. Yeah. No, I know I'm not smart, but if something is already pre-made, I'd rather do it the pre-made way and then work myself into it if I can. You know what I'm saying? But damn, man, Smoke Signal, turn my motherfucking screen on, man, so I can talk my shit, my nigga. No, I'm trying to make feminized seeds. Like when I clone a plant, I'm gonna spray it with STS so I can get the feminized. Look, bro. All right. There's 5 ways to make money off cannabis. Before cannabis, it's selling clones. It's selling seeds. It's selling starter plants. You see what I'm saying? I ain't even talking about cannabis. That's where I want to start at. And then selling pollen. That's for pollen. I forget the 5th one. But if I could start a cycle of every strand I get, I colloidal silver and get some feminized seeds and pollen. Do you know this much pollen right here goes for like $30 to $40? Like if you can get that much pollen, that's like a $30. That's a $30 pollen pack, my nigga. Goddamn. My fault about that. Please apologize. Oh hell yeah! Too much typing for that shit. Yeah, I feel you. But I think I got the dopest cannabis setup out of any home grower. Now the product that's going to come out there, I wouldn't even get in the league with nobody. But I think the way I'm setting my shit up, nobody could see me. I think it's state of the art and brand new. And I think you could produce more cannabis. That's the best I can say. Hell yeah. My fault, y'all had a phone call. Oh yeah, bro. We got a whole bunch of growers over here. Not a whole bunch, but we got a couple handfuls. Yeah. I just know I got the Athena product and I got the Athena book. And I feel I just follow their process and it's gonna help me out. I didn't know these products cost that much. I had to spend like $600 on these products, bro. Like, yeah, I got some Athenian nutrients and some Mills Pride nutrients. It ain't about if I want them or not. When we get this shit cracking, as long as you're a grower, you're allowed to speak your mind. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm about to make this shit go live. I just didn't want to go live until I had something done and something to show people. I gotta go start my car. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. Smoke's gonna put my share screen on, man. Bullshit.
the best thing to eat when you're sick is something green, like some lettuce, some celery, cucumbers, peppers. I swear to God, that should be refreshing as fuck. Jesus. Woo. I gotta get another one of them motherfuckers. I'll be back. Shit. No, dang. I'm telling you, when you sick, man, it's something green. Smoke signal, man. Turn my screen on, you weird ass nigga. Turn this car on for this girl. My boo-boo about to go to work. God damn, this shit good. Yeah, it's 4 degrees. It's 47 degrees outside. Yeah, I think it's 7 degrees here. Just fuck with boy. I swear to God, this green shit good as hell. Yeah, they say the higher today's supposed to be like 12. This is supposed to be like the coldest day of the year. Then it says it's gonna get down to like later on tonight. It's gonna get down to like 3 degrees. Or it's gonna get real cold right around here today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I've still been working. Shit. God damn. Man, vegetables be juicy as hell, man. They have all types of water up in that motherfucker, man. They have water, all type of water up in that motherfucker. Oh, now I gotta get out the bathroom. All right, Mom. Mom's sick as hell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, I'm freezing, man. I'm freezing. Hell yeah. Oh shit. All my time been really took in most of it. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't need to be on YouTube like that. Oh my God, man. I feel good though. Quit complaining. This shit feels a lot better. Oh, you just need to drink a whole bunch of water. Go get your water. Then I can't lay down in no bed right now because there ain't no bed in the motherfucking crib. And then these couches is uncomfortable as fuck. I don't know how she was sleeping on that motherfucker like she was comfortable. And then I couldn't sleep on the floor because it be cold when it's like less than 20 degrees. I don't give a fuck how hot your crib is. If you like on a lower level, that shit gonna be freezing. This shit been uncomfortable as fuck. Yeah. Thank you, Zay. Back at you. Hey. Yeah, Zay, but I think this the Carter. I think what we about to do with this crib is gonna be the dopest shit ever known to the cannabis game. When it comes to square footage. Now I don't know about my growing skills. Now I ain't gonna say that shit's gonna be the best. But I know the mathematical equation I put together. I just think I got the cannabis Carter around this motherfucker. I swear by the art, I just smashed my hot pepper. That shit is crazy, bro. But I can't eat them motherfuckers unless it's in pickle juice. You know what I'm saying? I be eating them hot peppers, you know, like the pickle juice to keep it from burning my motherfucking mouth open. Shit, I swear. I've been on that little weird ass fruits and vegetable shit, even though I will still eat a motherfucking Big Mac, my nigga. I ain't scared of a Big Mac or some fucking taco burgers. I mean, some Taco Bell. I ain't scared of it. But yeah, it seems like I be cooking for myself and my meals be simple. Boil some meat. And that's all I do too. I boil my meat. I don't even cook it. I just boil that shit. Yeah. Boil that shit for years. Hell no, I don't know how to prune. No, I don't know how to do none of that stuff. And that's all I'm real good at, body art, is I think I'm the only person in the history of LED. Now, I ain't talking about when everybody see, because I got my ideal from the HID and the HPS people. You see, when people used to have the HID lights and the HPS lights, they used to throw them cool tubes. Yeah, I go to Truth Zone's channel every day. I like Truth Zone's channel. I don't turn up too much no more. I don't do it. I'll turn up for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't fight or fuck longer than 30 minutes. So shit, nigga. I ain't about to be arguing with these niggas for 30 minutes. Best I can tell you, shit. But yeah, I like going over to Truth Zone's channel, shit. It's a lot more diversity over there. Yeah, sure. Well, I can say. But yeah, body artist, I don't think nobody in the history of LED got what I got. The only you can see this is vertical grow HID lights, HPS lights. All you got to do is YouTube that, bro. All you got to do is put in YouTube HID, HPS, vertical grow. Damn, that's dope. Yeah. I just think you can grow way more shorter fat plants like Juice showed me today. When everybody be growing big plants. I'm growing a whole bunch of small plants. Yeah. I should be done with all this shit by because all my bills is due this week, so I can't really spend no more money this week. I think all this shit will be done by Christmas. Everything. Yeah, where all I got to do is buy the seeds and let's go. That's the best I can say on that one. I'm just glad I made progressing. Because I'm really like July, August, September, October, November. I'm really like 4 months behind. I just couldn't spend like $1,500 to $3,000. And now I can spend it and shit, you know. Oh, it's gonna get done. Oh shit. Oh, this shit tastes so goddamn good. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sick as hell. Oh. I'm about to get out of here, y'all. Smoke Signal won't put my screen up with his punk ass. He in there getting some poom poom. Body artist. There's a dude named True Zone. That's where we at. Salute 420 gang gang, bro.